so we can start this shit. What's up, y'all? Cheers.
So it's our fault.
It's always our fault, don't you know?
What's up, y'all?
It's Ethan's fault.
So it took Vic a minute to get live.
What's cracking, y'all? We got 15 in chat already. Holy shit.
Everything's up and running.
Yeah. And it's not a folding church, HE. Fuck you. Love you, buddy. What's up, Marty?
Cheers, Marty Party.
What's up, Randall? What's up, Marty? Gary. Cracking, bud.
Oh,
Slap shot.
that was a rookie move.
Eduardo La Cabeza. Josh Fritz was cracking.
Yeah.
The Rams. And then it's all you talking shit. So I'm just gonna just bypass all this shit. What's up, Jerry?
Just scroll down to the bottom then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everything else. I have to. We got to give this one some airtime. This is fantastic.
That was very funny, Randall.
I guess.
If somebody had said it to me, you'd be laughing your ass off.
Yeah. But yeah, no, my bad. We fucking was running a little bit late. Honest, I had to charge the power pack. I fucking had it out here last night, and I think it fucking drained more than what I thought. So it was almost 50. I said, oh shit. So I fucking ran back in. Put a high fucking charge. But yeah, we're good. There you go. Yeah, what's up? What you guys? I saw your post earlier, Ethan, that on Discord, and then I fucking checked and nobody was there. I'm like, but I think it was early as fuck.
Yeah, I was a little later than I thought. I decided to go ahead and do some more. So for everybody else, I was doing work on the van, right? So I had to make extend a wire essentially, and then I had to put up some new insulation and started to run stuff for the solar. And so I hit a point. And I was like, okay, good stopping point. I think I'm going to go grab a cigar. And then I decided, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and redo a little bit of the solar wires and run them. Got to drill a hole tomorrow in the van. So I wanted to go ahead and get that done since it was already raining and everything. So just took me a little longer.
Yeah.
So what's everybody sipping on? I fucking don't know what I'm going to start with.
This is our new coffee from the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, we found a Dominican Republic. Apparently, they only import 20% because they drink like 80% of the coffee that they produce. And so we found some and ordered some. And
it's really good.
So this is the test batch, and I really like it.
Yeah, it drinks almost like a combination between a Mexican and a Central African.
Yeah.
Cheers, Jeffrey.
Yeah, cheers, Jeff. And yes, Jay, we have stayed in a van down by the river.
Yep.
And we got Mr. Randall.
Hey.
Hey, cheers, buddy.
Hey, guys.
Come on, Randall.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Chilling.
Living the dream.
Starting the shit show.
Smoke I Heal tonight.
Nice.
There you go.
Yes.
Batch 1 or 2?
Or 3.
What's the proof on that one?
I just got this in San Diego. It's 134.2.
Batch 2.
That's batch 2.
2.
Was
Right.
Batch 1 was what, 132?
131.4.
Oh, 131. Okay.
And
Yeah, I
then
remember the
it was
batch numbers were kind of
134.1.
Yeah, they were close. It's just like flip-flop numbers.
What up, Brian?
What's up, champ? Cheers.
Cheers, Slapshot.
Yeah, cheers, Brian.
How are you?
Your approval force a pick in the glass. There you go.
Good bottles.
My shit's backwards.
Sample batch 1. I'm gonna start with 2012 Wild Turkey Kentucky Spirit Brick 1 Cherry Cola. Thank you, Jigs, for that sample.
Oh, next.
What's up, William Hall?
Hey, Peter.
So yeah, tonight we're having, and the giveaway is going to be 2 sample packs donated by Ed. They will include the Larceny,
Yeah, they'll have the new
the new
Faxardo.
ECPP, and the Larceny picks from Master Journey in it,
Yeah.
with some other random samples that he's.
Yeah, I'll have like one will probably. I've got we've got the Russells. Some of them. One will have one sample pack. Will have the Russells. Another one will have the Corbin Cash. I still have the 13th Colony, the Holy Cannoli. I've got a bunch of other hitter Smash and Journey picks that I'll kind of just randomly throw in there. So yeah, 5 2-ounce samples for each sample pack.
There you go. And a horsey top for all you taters. That is a third giveaway. So it's 2 sample packs and a horsey top tonight. Up to now. We'll see what we do later on or something.
8 strikeouts.
Yeah, apologies if we yell or something. We've got the LSU Arkansas baseball game on over here, and then I've got the Nashville soccer match on over here. So
The Turk Sports Bar, is that what that is?
much,
Yeah.
but with a way better liquor selection than you're used to.
What up, Josh?
Hey,
Hey,
Josh.
buddy.
Soccer match isn't really important.
Hey.
Cheers, Josh.
Cheers.
I missed what you said there, Brian.
That a soccer match isn't really important.
I mean, it's just as important, if not more important, than a hockey match. Come on.
Nah.
Y'all are basically ice dancers with sticks. I just want to say, you started it.
I know, but you can't really argue when somebody just is wrong
What's up, Peter?
and they believe
Hey,
they're right.
guys.
Peter B.
Hey, Peter.
What's up, Peter?
Cheers.
It's now turned into a Booker's night.
Or in a week.
Oh yeah.
Always a Booker's night.
It's not a Booker's, but it's getting there.
Did I hear Booker's?
You did. I just got
I might join you
a
in a
Bowman
quick.
small bat.
Oh, that's really nice, Randall.
Vic,
Oh yeah.
if you can, let me. If you put, I wasn't on Thursday. I had my nephew's graduation, but if you can let me know, I said I was going to donate a bottle. The address if somebody won that, whoever
Yep.
won it.
Yeah, we're getting all that together and
Send
We'll
that to
reach
me.
out to you.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Thank you for that sample pack donation, Randall. He wants to
Thank you,
donate.
Randall.
Yeah.
No problem.
So, what were the final totals, Vic? Everything go well for the GoFundMe?
Yeah. I think we did more than 5 Gs.
Oh,
It's still open, but we ended the giveaway on Thursday night.
that's still good.
I think on Thursday night it was like 5,400 or something like that.
Yeah, close to.
That helps.
31
50.
prizes.
Yeah, 31 prizes,
Mhm.
like 600 entries. So really good showing.
Almost 700 entries. It was
Yeah.
696.
That's right.
Oh, very good.
I appreciate all the
Spreadsheet. I
support.
had to go retool some formulas to make the spreadsheet work.
Update the macros.
Exactly. Yep.
No, when they sent me that email, I went on it, and then I don't know what you guys did. It cleared the whole section. I said, "What the fuck did I do? Did I fuck this shit up?" And I'm like, I'm back. I fucking closed it and opened another one. I'm like, oh no, it's everything's there.
It's all good.
Don't worry, Vic. When I send you a link, it's read only.
Yeah, that's good.
I made that
What are you
mistake
guys smoking
not
tonight?
with other people too many times.
Yeah, so Ed and Ethan are smoking a Jeremy Sires. What is it called?
Hold fast. Maduro
Hold fast. Yeah.
from Jeremy
Yep.
Cyrus.
That's a big ring on that.
That's not
It's
bad.
That's what she said.
He's got a cool logo though. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, yeah.
I think it's a
Yeah,
Toro.
Agree.
Box
Yeah,
press
I think
Toro.
it's a box press
Box
Toro.
press,
Yeah.
It's like a 6x52 box press, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah, and I'll be lighting up a Los Santos Maduro.
Los Tabres.
Los Santos. What is it?
Is it the LSD?
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
stop.
Oh yeah.
I'll do one tomorrow.
Nice.
Ethan found the Los Dados like 2025 anniversary yesterday.
Oh wow.
She found it.
Well, I don't smoke it, so
You still
it's
found
yours.
it.
Sure.
How much was that stick?
17.
Yeah, not
That's
bad.
not bad.
So we've got 2 local cigar shops. One's a little bitty place, like in a lot of nicer homes, it would be considered a closet. Little bitty place, but great prices and good selection for what they have in the humidor. The other place has a little bit bigger, it's a little bit nicer, but price is a little higher. But this was a smaller place, and so yeah, their stuff was awesome. We picked up 9, including LEs and stuff, and it was
Nice.
just over $100. So
There you go.
they've got good pricing.
Love you too, Mash Bill.
Hey, what's up, Stanley?
Stanley.
Yeah, they had the La Carême and the 2023 LPs still there.
Oh.
Short guys. I was like, I'd never seen the box when we went in before, so they must have found it in the back and just put it on the shelf.
Those are so good. I've got a handful still left in the humidor. Very selective as to when I want to smoke those because I know those are hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
These are little short guys. They're like,
they're little, probably 3.5 by 50s.
Mm-hmm.
But like Black Friday last year, they put out. Of course, they had the big names. They had some opuses and things like that. But then they put out. It was the Tatuaje Advent calendars from 2022
for $100.
Yeah.
Is that the one box
From
that was all
2022?
Lanceros? Or no, that's the monsters.
That's the monsters. Yeah,
Yeah,
this was all
okay.
Coronas. It was at Al Coronas, I believe. But yeah, I mean, 24 sticks, 21 sticks for $100, and all 2 years aged.
Now, were they a mix of different blends, or it was all the same blend?
Yep. Yes, there was a couple of monsters in there. It was a couple, like the Halloween was in there,
Okay.
and then they had a few other like special blends, and they had a lot of their regulars.
That's what's cool about Tatuaje. Like usually when they do those boxes and stuff, they probably put out more of the like variety box. Like it's a full box, but a variety of different blends in that box. So kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the weather's perfect. Actually, it's getting hotter.
Yeah, it's chilly. It's a little bit hot right now. What's
Well, it's not hot.
It's hot here, bro. I'm fucking looking for a fan. It's all the way the fuck over there.
Dude, it's like only 75 degrees. How's that
It's
hot?
fucking too hot for me, bro. My house is 67 right now inside, nice and cool with the ACs.
You sure you're not Eskimo instead of?
Yeah, you know what? The trucking life is the one that fucked me up because I would always have the AC day and night in the big rig, and I would sleep in the fucking truck with the AC on, full blast.
Yeah,
So-
I was cheating earlier. It was so muggy outside. Like it was a little warm, but it was so muggy that I shut the van doors while I was working on the van and turned the AC on.
Mhm.
That's not cheating. That's working smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
Right?
It's the way to
It still
do it.
feels like cheating.
Brian, you'll appreciate this. I had a work event and I met some guy for a news crew and he had to get going. He's basically a cameraman doing a quick thing. So, yeah, got to go skating. I'm like,
Man.
"Oh, skate." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm in a hockey league."
What's up, JJ?
He was about to turn 69 a week before his 69th birthday. And he goes, "I got one iffy knee. Other than that, I'm going for another 5 years."
Nice.
Cheers, JG.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
He's plugging away.
Yeah. Some of those popular areas, they got leagues 65 and above.
Yeah, well, he's there. He said they've got 2 guys that are 70 in this league. Man, good for you guys.
What you lighting up, JG?
La Roma de Cuba Reserva.
There you go.
Very nice.
Híjole.
What's up, Josh? What do you have on your cup or glass?
It's one of the bottles from a transition bottle from the bottler. And they switch from one barrel to the next. They bleed out the bottler from the previous batch.
Okay.
Very
I was
nice.
down there Thursday and helped bottle 10 barrels.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
you
guys have this flatboat? 125 proof.
Seen it, but never had it.
How is it?
It's not bad. 125 proof. It's only like $40. I think they sell it at Trader Joe's.
Oh, so yeah, it looks like it's probably like the bottles
looks
we
like
get.
Yeah, but I've never seen a
It's the same
flat
bottle as the
It's
Trader
same bottle. As
Hey, what was that? When that bottle did really well on its bourbon night on just this one of the last couple episodes, they did a fight, I think, with that, and that was in it. I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Well, they make a regular small batch and then this high proof.
I'll need to go check my Trader Joe's and see. 'Cause I've never
Yeah.
seen it. I've
They
only
had
seen
it in
other-
Total Wine when I was in San Diego last week too.
yeah. Sugar Kitty says part.
yeah, but like the
Yeah.
way they do it, the way they do the flatboat, like you said, with the offerings, it almost mirrors 1792's offerings, you know, and it's Barton too. So at least I think it is.
Yeah.
I know the Trader Joe's is.
Yeah.
That's what Sugar Kitty
Yeah,
says.
it tastes like Barton.
Same proof, 125.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trader Joe bottles are good.
Yeah, that one is really good.
That was real good. I think I still got like maybe 3 of them. But yeah, I went crazy. I bought a fucking case of those.
You
For
don't
that,
do
I mean,
that.
for that price point, dude, you can't beat that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and they only come out one time a year too.
Once a
When
year.
they're gone, and they're gone.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd say you
Gotcha,
could.
buddy. Thank
Early
you.
times is similar price point when you consider half 750 versus a liter, lower proof. But God, I love some early times.
Yeah, but the black cap one.
Even the new one, man. The new one, like the first few batches of the new one were a little rougher while they figured out how to blend it. But since then, man, it's back to what it was. Like it might still be slightly different, but it's still delicious.
But it's just a really good bottle for that price, you know?
Yeah, exactly. $30 for a liter. It's stellar.
Yeah. That's a great example of that's not cheap whiskey. It's inexpensive whiskey.
Yes.
You know? It's inexpensive. Yeah. I haven't tried the new bottle yet. The old one is really good still when I have the one I have. So I'm not fortunate enough to get it around here.
construction on these whole fasts are pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't had to touch it, man. It's been awesome, and I've been purposely ashing it so I don't drop it in my lap.
Thank you,
It's
Randall.
great.
Well, I just tried to ash this and it wouldn't move, so I was like, okay.
Yep.
I'm trying to think when y'all got those. That was like January, February, right there. A few months.
It's out there, yeah.
Yeah, that's just a great stick. You know, it's full body without being full strength.
Yeah.
It's like a solid medium on the strength scale, but the flavor is just off the charts.
Yeah. In the retro, there's just a mild pepper to it. It's not overpowering. Sometimes they can, even when you're getting into the final third, usually that's when the pepper ramps up, but this is still staying pretty mellow.
Yeah, that toasted marshmallow has been just sticking around for me. Loving it.
Well, I ran into Gene Nassif and his wife Cassidy today. That was pretty cool.
Oh,
yeah?
that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you run into him at?
We did this. There's this place called it's Jasper Winery, a little local place here that they were doing bands and beer and barbecue, and so we got some tickets to that. And so I'm listening to the band, and Chris is going up to get some food, and lo and behold, Gene's like, "Hey, Chris!" So it was kind of cool. So we just saw him briefly, and then when we left, we looked for him, but we didn't see him. But it was great to see him though.
That's awesome.
Of course, I'm going to ask it. How was the barbecue?
It was good. It was good. Had about 6 different joints, and they just all did kind of, like one did brisket, one did burnt ends, another one did like pulled chicken, another one did pulled pork, another one did wings. So you got a variety of stuff throughout there. It was good. I mean, for basically just got small plates, but it was good. Good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Randall, if I don't have it, I'll get it from the Turks, because I know they have it.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds cool how they set it up, because a lot of those times those barbecue vendors, they all are serving the same thing. It's kind of cool that they said,
Yeah.
hey, if you just concentrate on doing just this one thing, that makes it so much easier to cook.
And then they just had a whole bunch of local bands playing. One that we really like, this guy that's I call him a kid because he's my son's age. Actually they played football against each other, but anyways, Jordan Beams is his name. He just basically does all country and stuff. Just excellent. We always go watching him sing, and so he went first, and then another band. So it's just kind of nice just to be able to sit outside, and you brought your own lawn chair, and and then you can go inside the winery, and they had a full bar. I mean, for like wine well, and actually there was no spirit drinks, but it was like wine and beer, and I think they did a wine slushy, which was interesting, but it was fun. Get out for a few hours a day, so it's nice.
Yeah, wineries are cool places to do events. There's a couple of them around here that do some cool events. It's
It was just hot. That's the only thing, is because it got to be like 88, 89, and it was about 67% humidity, and so it's partly cloudy. So when the clouds came in, it was fine, but boy, we were just melting there for a while. So
yeah, if you don't have any shade, that's rough.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to sit up closer to the stage, and we got a little shade there, so it wasn't too bad. I mean, it was fine, but like I said, a few hours and we had enough. But that's kind of how Chris and I roll. Kind of like, where's the blue light special? We're on that,
Yeah, Paso Robles has a lot of those types of events up there, which are fun.
Yeah, it was like $50 a ticket, and
yeah,
it was great.
Well, you didn't jump on, Marty, so we had to have one other crazy guy in here.
Someone's got some birds.
Yeah, that's why I was muted.
But you only had cats in the background, not birds. Those cats need to do some work and get rid of those birds.
I got cats. I got birds. I got squirrels. I got fucking possums.
Well, the
Yeah.
cats could be taking care of
And I
all
got
that.
kids.
Big Vic's wild
Big Vic
system
too.
back there.
Big Vic's fucking safari in the back.
Well, happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, happy Father's Day, y'all.
Yeah, to everybody out there.
It's the
Thank
toughest
you.
job in the world.
My poppy.
It's gonna be a short night for me. Gonna try to get out and meet a few friends tomorrow at 8:00. I'm gonna try to do a few holes golfing. I don't know how far I'll get because with this hip it went south about 2 weeks ago, so it's rough. We call it the Father's Day. Has anybody ever seen Chris Rock? He has this great thing. So everything's about the mom. Dad, what's Dad get for a song? Papa was a Rolling Stone. It's so basically he goes, all Dad gets for all his hard work is the big piece of chicken. And when I came home, my mom would go nuts if one of us kids ate the big piece of chicken on Dad. And I remember growing up.
Yeah.
The big pork chop, the good one, the chicken, and my mother goes, "Don't touch it. No tocas. That's your dad's." And the big piece of chicken. So we called it the Father's Day big piece of chicken get together.
Nice.
Yeah. And then we'll go to a buddy's house and he'll grill some chicken for us.
Thank you, Marty. That's you. Yeah, we got 23. You got 3 sample packs now. 2 from Ed, 1 from Rondo, and we have a horsey top.
Ooh.
Dump date was 7/1/22, I think it was.
Yep, I'll be throwing in some of the 2 sample packs I'm doing is all Mash and Journey stuff. So it'll have some of the stuff that, not the Buckners because I didn't buy the Buckners, but it'll have some of the other ones in there. So if anybody didn't get any of them, here's your chance.
Yeah, there you go.
Might even throw a rock star in with some of those.
Oh,
that
I
bottle.
still have an unopened bottle of that.
Yeah. Well, what for Jason's, when he does his charity stream a couple years ago, I just said, I'm just going to donate 1 ounce sample of all the Mash and Journey picks I had. And at that time, it was like 40.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
I didn't realize it was that many. Yeah, Vic had to come over and help me pour all those damn things. It was nuts.
Damn. Who won that one? Do you remember?
I came over and poured all of them.
That's one big box. That's a
It
big
was.
box.
It was a heavy box. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into when I said that because I didn't know the number. I just knew I had some. And I said, I'll just throw in 1 ounce, whatever I have. And I started adding them all up.
My face when I walked into that fucking house, I'm like, oh, hell no.
That's like
fucking table was.
That's like 2 bottles. Yeah.
2 full bottles because a bottle's like 27 ounces.
Right. That's like, yeah. It's like
So
almost
2
2.
full bottles.
Yeah.
But then you've got the little sample thing, so it's actually probably heavier, because of more glass.
Yeah. I don't know. When we were doing 750 mils for 21090s Advent calendar, I think we got 24 2 ounces out of each bottle.
24, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
4, 7. I'm old. They all look the same, to me.
Yeah. But still, that's a lot.
Yeah, and that was a couple of years ago.
24 ounces, yeah.
So I probably had,
a little bit over.
Yeah, so I'm probably up to at least around close to 70, 75 just matching.
What was that?
Damn.
2 years ago? Was that 2 years ago on the giveaway?
I think, it was like the end of 23.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's right. For the blend again.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't donate that this year. I just said I'm just going to donate some bottles. A little easier.
Yeah, make it easier on yourself.
Well, because you know how I package, so each individual sample was bubble wrapped and then vacuum sealed, and then those were bubble wrapped. And I think I got one of those, like the medium-sized boxes from Home Depot to put it in.
You got one of these little bottles, and then you fucking pack it in a Home Depot medium-sized fucking box.
Yeah, back in the day when if I had to pack out samples, I went nuts. Now I'm still cautious, but I don't go nearly as crazy about wrapping everything up.
Ed's stuff could survive a moon Earth re-entry orbit. It's so packed well.
Hey, well, some of the way these packages are handled, it needs that.
Yeah, we've seen, unfortunately, even recently, seen too many horror stories with packaging of bottles and stuff, just from like the distilleries or from some of them. It's just like, how the hell did it make it here?
Slapshot, you got a package from me or you got a box? Was it envelope? You got the envelope from me or was it a box?
Yeah, it was a padded envelope.
That was the first time I fucking do multiple samples in a fucking padded envelope. And I said, well, at least I know Slapshot. I can send him more.
Yeah, it was all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used those padded envelopes all the time. Those sample bottles are pretty rugged, as long as they don't just throw it to the ground, I guess.
Yeah, I did one time on a smaller one.
You literally gotta like stop.
And then I just got the package with a bunch of broken glass. I'm like, fuck. That's why I'd rather do little boxes and shit.
Well, I used to vacuum seal like the bottles. I used to vacuum seal them all the time. Now I just saran wrap it with like 30 yards of saran wrap around it.
It might go share pour, man. Last time I had share pour, boy, they went crazy with their little wrapping machine or whatever. I mean, it must have been like just right at the end of the roll, and they just like, well, I'll just use the rest of it on this bottle. I'm like,
I think they got stock in saran wrap or something, clean.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm trying to cut it off. It's not working. I'm like, this is just crazy.
Yeah, I sent a recent, what was it? About a couple months ago, I sent a box to Darrell that had a Lucky 7 14-year that I was able to get a hold of, and I sent it to him, and I did my normal wrap with the bottle and everything, put that in a box, and then sealed that box up, and then I bubble wrapped the box and put it in another box. So it's like, so Darrell opened it, he's like, holy cow, man. He said it took him like an hour just to unwrap it out of the damn package.
Yeah. The only thing I dislike is the popcorn. I hate popcorn, boy. That's just, no matter what you do, it gets everywhere.
Oh well, that's fair.
Yeah.
Did JG win anything on the giveaway?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
No.
he did?
Yeah, I think
I did.
Something.
No. What?
Was it from me? Because he's
I
gonna
wasn't
get
expecting it.
popcorn.
I'd have to pull it up. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I think
popcorn, glitter, So.
Oh,
that's okay. I wasn't expecting to win anything. Ugh.
Oh, you lucky bastard! You won it from somebody else.
What did I win?
Yeah, John J. Bowman, small batch. Oh, single barrel.
No shit.
Oh,
damn.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. I should learn to stay up till like what, 3 a.m, I guess.
Yeah.
It wasn't that late, fucking JG.
Oh Jesus. Like I said, we were like, oh, we could go this thing today. We're like, oh, we got there at 3. We left at like 5:30. I mean, I just can't stay up late anymore as an old fart now.
About it. It was a Thursday night, so you guys probably didn't go too crazy. Ooh, I like those.
So
I'll stay up later this Wednesday. I'll stay up later because we have Thursday off.
What were you gonna say about that raggedy ass cup?
I filled this up 4 hours ago, literally at 2:30, and it's still steaming hot. Like I gotta let it sit.
Yeah,
Damn, I
Jason
can't-
will be in the mail. So
yeah, I can't wait to get it. Yeah.
Is that French press?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you guys getting some more of those in?
probably,
Yeah.
we gotta talk about it and see what the price is, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause
I
the
knew I
price-
had to have one once Ethan was like, "Hey, listen, you just only have to unscrew the bottom." I'm like, "Oh my god, that's so much easier to clean out."
Yeah.
That's the only reason I don't do French press too often, because I just like I'll forget that I even did it, and then like a few days later, it's just caked on the bottom of the
Uh-huh.
of the press.
You almost need a chisel to get that shit out of there after a couple
Yeah,
of days.
exactly. But I tell you what I've been doing with my French press. I take when we used to, we don't use them anymore. It's from an old coffee maker, but we had the coffee filters, the paper ones, and so I'll wet that down and put that over the mesh. I feel like that helps a lot in straining it.
Yeah, it will. You'll get a cleaner cup that way. But anytime you bring in a paper filter, right, you lose some of the oiliness of the coffee. So it's
Okay.
just stuff, right?
I'll keep that in mind. I mean, well, it's because mine doesn't seem like. I mean, maybe with this new French press, it's maybe a little bit tighter on the sides of the wall. So
Yeah. So that one, the way they made it, right, as you push down, it like flexes up, and then once it like flexes back down naturally, and so the action of it flexing back down keeps all the particulates at the bottom.
Nice.
And you're also,
I do get a lot of sludge with mine. Even using the coffee filter, I get a lot of sludge.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it better than the Yeti?
Yes.
It's got a
You know
better
how
design.
the Yeti has that coat?
Yeah.
Better
The
design.
Yeti makes a lot more coffee than that one does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the planetary design it's got a better design for it. Yeah.
Nice.
How much coffee do you usually, for like the full 24 ounces? How much coffee grinds do you put in?
2 heaping tablespoons.
2
right?
heaping tablespoons of it.
That's it. Oh, okay. I've been using too much then. Huh.
Yeah, so 2 heaping tablespoons, and then the one thing to note with the press is like,
Oh shit!
It's stopped where the junction, where it unscrews off at the bottom where Ed was showing. That's where the plunger stops. So you're not pushing the grinds completely dry.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
there's a little bit of water that stays on top, but it's relatively still easy to clean, like get the water off of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeff.
How long do you let it steep? I usually let it like 5 minutes.
That's what I do.
3 to 5, whatever you're looking for. Yeah.
But since you're not pressing down on the grinds, you're also getting those particulates out too, and you're not getting the bitterness, because like the more you press the grinds, I mean, you'll extract a little more bitterness from the beans or whatnot.
Well, bitterness, but also particulates, right? When you push that coffee bed, it naturally rebounds and wants to come back up into the liquid. Whereas when you stop, it lets it kind of settle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely looking forward to that thing.
You look shiny as fuck. You look like you're in pain.
Tired as F.
Go to bed, buddy.
I haven't slept good.
Don't
this week,
fucking torture your ass just to be on this fucking shitty ass stream, buddy.
This is my first pour in almost a week, and I just want to sit
Oh,
down,
okay.
have a pour or two before I go to bed. That's all.
Yeah.
Listen, nice, fine folks.
Yeah. Mark just had a baby. He just had a baby oil session earlier, so.
No, actually, I showered. I was doing yard work today, so what I could do. So showered, had dinner, and then came down. And they said, "All right, I'm going to chill for a little bit." Yeah, I haven't slept well this week, so I'm hoping. Well, last night, okay, but I need another good night's sleep, so we'll see.
So what are you sipping on, Peter?
Right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Irene Tans.
Get to the point. Yep. 120 proof. That'll work.
Yep.
I'm impressed with the insulation on that thing, though. Like I said, I did that 4 hours ago.
That's good.
And that thing is
not that it's just
still
hot.
hot.
It's steamy, you said, Ed, right?
What's that?
It's not just it's just hot. It's steaming still. That's good. Yeah.
That's the nice thing about the new travel ones too, is they have that same lid with the French presses that latch down, so those things hold heat probably just as long, if not longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another one because when I do the Bardstown or that first run when going to the Bardstown Blitz,
Mhm.
I can have 2 of those, and then when I hit a gas station, just fill it up with hot water, and then
Yep.
that
Yep.
2 of those ready to go. Just add hot water, and
Yeah.
it'll be good for
Don't you
that.
have an outlet on the truck?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Just take one of those fucking heating fucking
I'm not running a coffee pot in a
kettle.
truck.
Well,
Just
the
the water, bro.
The water kettle.
100
Oh.
watts anyway.
Yeah.
Just
Just
get
have
hot
fucking
water.
Woody hold it. Make sure it hits the temp. Fucking pop it off. Pour it in.
Or you can rig up a holder inside the engine and then just create a tap underneath the dashboard. So when you need hot water, you just crack it over.
You know, that sounds funny, but they actually, the old Model Ts, they had stuff rigged up that would connect to the exhaust manifold on a Model T that would do that. You could you could make coffee. They had like a little coffee maker that you could keep on there.
I've heard
Had a
that.
little
Things like
can
that.
that you
Yeah.
could cook food while you're driving. It's crazy some of the stuff that they came up
That's
with
funny.
back then.
Oh, hi, Milo.
Milo, say hi.
Hey, Milo.
Milo.
Cheers, Preston.
He's looking at birds.
He's like, yeah, these people aren't interesting.
Stinks. The instincts.
What's all these humans on this thing?
Yeah. Well, I have these like when we're out of the house, I have these webcams. I'll keep an eye on him or whatever. Sometimes he doesn't even respond to the mic anymore. He's just like whatever. I know you're not here. I know you're not here. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't even move. You could yell into the thing and he doesn't even move.
That's funny. They make the ones that have the little balls that you can hit a button and launch them, even remotely.
Oh, that'd be cool. No, but I mean, this one is kind of cool because it's through Blink and it has a motor so you can rotate it around 360 and everything.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, those little push pan tilt zoom cameras are nice.
He's all happy. We never let him on the couch out in the backyard. I'm like, what? How did I get up here? It's just because he sheds with he's his finest hair. Where just gets everywhere.
Ladies,
Yeah.
it's the same way.
Hey, Katie, on those presses, are you able to open them up after you done the press to like put sugar or something in there?
Yes.
Yep.
You can. So it doesn't make a big mess then. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, you
No.
can still unscrew the top and just like kind of slide it, pick it up just a little bit and slide it to the side, and it'll just rest by the plunger, and you have full access.
Yep.
Because that's what Kelsey does. He does his coffee that way, and he likes to froth his cream. And so at first he was like, I don't know how I'm going to figure this out. I was like, man, just unscrew the lid. He's like, oh.
Fucking Kelsey.
The plunger up. It's
Right.
Like the skies opened
Froth
up.
my
The
cream.
light came in. Kelsey, it's not that hard.
Square peg in the round hole.
Yep.
Need a bigger hammer.
It's like the IQ test in Idiocracy, you know? Exactly. Great.
Anybody try that Star Hill yet from Maker's Mark?
No.
we haven't.
I haven't.
It dropped here, but I did not pick that up.
Is it pretty good, Randall?
Oh, I thought it was. Yeah. Top Jimmy was able to get a couple bottles and everything. So it's like $100 MSRP, but I thought it was really good the first pour. I'm going to try it again tonight. It's definitely not a Maker's Mark profile.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's what Jason said too. That it's not the same profile as a regular Makers.
Anybody see the Eagle Rear 12 yet?
Oh no, have not.
No.
How about you? Anything up there yet?
No. Nope.
I don't think it's dropped anywhere.
According to their press release,
Here in like
it's dropped this
3
month.
years.
Drop this month.
Right.
Yeah, you'll know it's dropped when it starts showing up on secondary right away.
Yeah. So much for $49.99.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop for a second. I'll be right back.
Bye, Felicia.
I'll have to go
I'd
to
rather
the
go
back.
to Vegas rather than New Orleans if I can. Come on, bro. Come on down.
Last Dance. Last Dance.
Yeah, Cara's laying just outside the door because she's mad because Mandy went back to her regular dispatching time slot, so she didn't get home till 7, and was exhausted after that long ass day because she has to leave at 4:30 in the morning. So
Oof.
she ate 3 bites of mac and cheese and went to bed. And Cara's mad because she can't go to bed with her yet.
What is she? What shift is she working? Night shift?
No, that's day shift.
Day shift?
Yeah, it starts at 6:30 in the morning, gets off at 7 at night. They only work 2 shifts. 12 and a half hours because you got.
I was gonna say,
roll
what
call.
the fuck
They
you
got
doing? 12 and a half?
half hour roll call before her shift starts.
How many days is she going in? 4?
She works the same. So she'll work. The way the schedule works is you work Monday, Tuesday. You're off Wednesday, Thursday. You work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then off Monday, Tuesday. Work Wednesday, Thursday. Off Friday, Saturday,
Oh, so
Sunday.
it's just a
And then
rotating
it rotates every
3
2
and 2.
It rotates, yeah. So eventually
Yep.
you get different days.
Yeah, so you work. When there's the same shift I used to work. I mean, not the same hours, but same days. You know, same setup. It's great because you want a week off. You take Wednesday, Thursday off. You got a whole week off.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate my little. Oh my goodness. What a big baby.
You guys pick up a Frey Ranch yet? Ethan, Katie?
We have not picked up a farm strength. We've been trying to not buy bottles that aren't picks.
Yeah, we've been cutting back.
Yeah.
pretty hard.
It's hard.
Did anybody see Northwest on the parade?
No.
I didn't watch. No.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any parade footage yet.
Say that again, Josh?
I haven't seen any parade footage. I don't have TV, but not even online.
Oh, I watched it on YouTube on the White House YouTube channel.
Yeah, it was kind of neat.
Or at least parts of it. I didn't watch all of it. It got boring after.
Yeah, I mean, they rolled out about every Abrams, but yeah, it was pretty cool. There's a few vehicles I've never seen before.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're not on bed, buddy. Go lay down.
They do that right in DC, did they?
Yeah. Right at the mall.
Yeah.
They did a raid in DC?
What now?
Right in DC.
Right
Oh.
in the yeah.
Car, go lay down, baby. I know. You're gonna have to get used to it. It's been 3 years since you had that meal. I know. Go lay down.
Who else is live? Baker Drinks must be live too.
Are they tonight?
I have no idea. I haven't checked. What's up, Moho?
Mojo. Here's Mojo.
No T-Rob tonight? You out of town?
Oh, he'll show up.
He's probably still recovering from Thursday night.
He popped in late.
No Baker Drinks.
No Baker Drinks.
Yeah, I didn't see him on.
I guess I'm riding solo tonight.
He's probably asleep on that patio still.
Probably. You're not lying. He got so flushed. It was funny. His face just like red. He didn't have his fan.
Who was this?
T-Rob the other night.
Oh, Guns? Yeah.
Remember how red his face got? I was like, he didn't have his fan like he has inside.
Oh,
He got the
Yeah.
papers.
he can. I
Well, he
see
smoked
T-Rock
two
be pasty
sticks.
white. Yeah.
I know, and he never like smoked any.
Yeah, and he never smokes a stick. It's rare.
Yeah, rare. He smoked one. Didn't he try one last year at the non-meetup, I
At
think?
the non-meat, he smoked like maybe half a stick and shit. Oh, hi, Cara. You're getting
Look,
jealous.
Milo. What's that? I just run out in the yard.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a dog out there.
what a big baby.
Cheers.
Oh, Ed does that every time I hug him.
Oh, yeah, she does. Just,
Egg. I said Ed. Ed does that when I hug him.
Oh yeah, Car's a big baby. And she had a rough night last night because we had thunderstorms. So for 4 hours, she ran around the house panting crazy and crying,
Poor guy.
thinking we were under attack.
Milo's like, how can I get as close as humanly possible?
Yeah. He's just looking out in the yard. He's waiting for somebody to walk by.
Yeah. Always on alert. Always on
Yeah.
alert.
Yeah, get in on this giveaway.
Anybody?
Y'all. We got 3 sample packs and a Blanton's bottle for grabs.
Anybody doing anything interesting for Father's Day?
Not really. Nope.
Yeah.
Be a dad?
I'm going
What's
to
the
attempt
matter?
to love my friends in the morning.
Yeah.
Keywords attempt.
Yeah.
This
Same thing I do every day. Wake up.
Yeah, it kind of sucks on a
Yeah.
Monday. So
I'm gonna drop out and hang out and chat.
Sounds good. Good
All
to
right,
see you.
Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Let's see.
Thank
What
you again.
Josh.
Here
Yeah.
it goes.
Thank you.
Take care, Josh.
Smoked meat Saturday, pork butt, St. Louis ribs, and chuck roast. Happy Father's Day to you too. That's a feast.
Those that celebrate.
And I found $5.
Where'd you find it, man?
I think it's the same one. I think it just keeps falling out of my pocket. And I just keep picking it up.
Man, Miracle, those ribs look good.
Romance.
So when's that Dominican coffee going up on your site?
Haven't really decided because tonight I mean we got it in Thursday. I roasted some yesterday. Tonight was the first night we tried it. Like the roast level on it. Maybe in
Yeah.
July. Maybe in July. I'm thinking.
Maybe next
Yeah, we
month.
really enjoyed the coffee that we had down when we were down there. So
Yeah.
I didn't know that they kept most of it. That was interesting.
Yeah, they keep most of it. In the couple years that we've been roasting, even just for ourselves, I've never seen a Dominican from one of our main suppliers. This is a new one that we really like. They're out of Pennsylvania. their prices can be a little bit high, but if you look for if you wait and you order in quantity, then it drops down a little bit.
It's been hard to get different beans this year.
It's been a little bit harder. I think the pricing has been our biggest challenge. I know a lot of y'all have heard us say, but like coffee's at I think a 70-year all-time high. Our Burundi bean.
Just when you guys get me hooked on coffee, the prices go.
That's how all the drug pushers look. That's how they all work.
That's
we haven't gone up on ours though. We've been trying to absorb a lot of the increases ourselves to see like how much, if it would go down, if it equalizes. Coffee's at an all-time high, but then the tariffs, we got hit with our first round of tariffs this last order that we did.
Well, it is what it is.
But we did just get, I think, so we were talking to some people, I guess yesterday, we ordered fully customized bags. Ethan designed a fully customized bag, so we're going to change our bags and sizes up a little more. So instead of doing 8, 16, and 24, I think we're going to go to 12 and 24.
Oh, I like that.
A little bit of price increase, but that's just because volume's going up.
Right.
Yeah. I finally cracked that sample of the Mexican decaf probably a couple weeks ago. Man, that was like drinking hot chocolate.
Yeah. It's the Mexican.
That's crazy. Yeah. I forgot to order it the last time around, but I'll get it next time.
Yeah, it's one of our favorites.
Just see what Brown can do for you, buddy.
Let's see if I have a picture of the fully customized bag.
Yeah, I never thought I would get that much flavor out of a decaf. That's crazy.
Yeah, that decaf is fucking insane.
Really good.
Likes that one a lot.
My problem is I usually only make coffee in the morning, and I want the caffeine. So, sorry, there's a plane going over.
So it's kind of hard to see, but a little preview. So fully customized bags.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the both sides, and then the orange part is the bottom.
Yep.
You guys kind of get the idea.
Exactly.
Moist.
Yeah, I ended up saving a few of the stickers that you have. Put it on. I always put like all the pick stickers and stuff on my fridge in the garage. So there's stuff. So Action Jackson's out there, and so's
Boss Lady.
Gary.
Yeah, Boss Lady, and then the what's the Great Dane again?
Oh, Delilah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to get some of those beans, Katie, that those animals eat and poop out their butt.
Oh, the civet beans.
The back guano or whatever.
This is a no poo coffee zone.
No. We can get flavor without poop. That should be a motto.
I just had this Jeep drive by with a full bunch of people. I think they were waiting for me to do a TikTok dance or something with my little ring light.
They were just waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Last dance. All right. That's my last one.
Yeah. Not much the dancer.
One more pour in me. What will be the last pour? Bed.
Something hazmat.
Okay.
Coffee was pretty good when I tried.
God, I still haven't cracked my 21090s. The hazmat from whatchamacallit out there in California.
Gary, you have had fucking
close enough.
Coffee?
I'll do this.
Yeah.
I got a little hazmat 17-year-old light whiskey.
There you go.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Take a sample of this, Vic.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Let me know what you think of it someday.
Yeah, I didn't bring it out tonight. I have a shit ton of samples, but I
You
don't
got
think
probably
about
so
it.
many when you get to it.
Uh-oh. The police in the K9 unit just drove by. Oh, another police. Boy, they were like, what the hell?
They're
It's
waiting for
two
your
police.
dance.
There's just what I brought out tonight, Pete.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Oh, Vic, just a couple, and even then, you'll get more within the week.
Yeah.
You could be doing nothing. My guess is, Vic, you could be drinking nothing but samples, and you're still going to get behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I got so many freaking samples to go through. I probably have 70 samples to go through downstairs. I got like 6 blind flights I've never hit. I mean, I still have samples from way back when you sent me all those starlights, Ethan and Katie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw a lot of that. I did probably half of them, but I still got a whole bunch of those, and all those Maker's Mark you sent me.
Oh yeah.
I think that was like 3 years ago. Jesus.
So I ended up going to Home Depot and bought the 6.5 quart little totes, the ones that are fucking. You see them everywhere on TikTok. I bought 8 of them. They're fucking full, and I still got 3 wooden boxes full of shit. 4. Take that back. 3 from the guy in Texas. What's his name? The sample boxes.
Oh, the bourbon real talk guy.
That one, yeah. I got 3 of those boxes.
Oh, okay.
2 ounces, 1 2-ounce, and then I have the one Top Dog made me, that big heavy ass wood case.
Yep.
Randy.
That motherfucker.
Bourbon Real Talk. Randy.
Yep.
Nice guy.
So yeah, I can live off of samples.
Yeah.
I don't need to crack bottles.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just I guess maybe it's like samples. I'm afraid that I'll have one that I'll really like it. And I'm like, well, I won't be able to get that, so I don't want to try it.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
That logic is so messed up. It actually makes sense. It does.
It's true. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why I never jump on them. It's like,
it makes sense to me.
I mean, they're sitting down there. I don't know why. Just like, why don't I grab one? Just randomize, grab one. I mean, there's like, I don't know. There's crazy stuff I've got down there. I've got King of Kentucky. I've got some, some dusty stuff. I mean, it's like, I'm like, I don't know.
Anybody try to get that Old Forester President released today?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I
it was
saw
like
the,
sold out online.
yeah, I
10
saw
minutes.
the email too late. Yeah, I went on there. It was everything was sold out.
I think it's been about
Yeah.
almost a month since I've actually bought anything online or any whiskey beer. Period. I just haven't been buying.
Oh,
The only thing I get is some barrel picks on a couple of my stores lately, and
those sour fucking grapes that we bought.
Yeah, super.
What?
It was a deal, Vic.
He's fucking like they're super. These
Oh,
they're grapes, fucking coated in some sour shit. What? No, fuck no. I don't want that shit. No.
but you're eating it.
Well, that's
I was about to grab it.
gotta
Like,
go.
I don't want that shit.
That's got to go great with the cigar and bourbon.
Yeah, a super grape sour.
Give some to your son. You know how he likes that sour thing.
My
Can't stand
my
that
youngest
sour
used to
stuff.
love with the Sour Patch Kids thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he loved those when he was younger. I think he still likes them though. Yeah.
I'll move to my next sample. Area 51 Boutique 96 proof 24-year Heaven Hill pre-fired.
Oh,
Holy shit, Jigs. Why did I pour the whole thing in there?
Jigs, you know what?
Go.
He sent me a
I know, it's
pre-fire
permanent.
one too, Heaven Hill.
Not gonna die.
That's so awesome, what Jigs did,
Come here.
Damn.
My samples. Because it's just different.
What's up, Chicken Beer?
what's up, Lawrence?
Peter, you going to the meetup? The correct answer is yes. Well,
That's why I couldn't. That's not the right answer. Listen, long story short, and it's going to be a long story. I was all set. I had tickets just about lined up. I was coming out with my son. 2 weeks ago, I had a setback with my hip, but I still kept everything going. It went south about a week. I could not make a plane right now more than about an hour. I can't get in a plane. I went to my nephew's graduation. After 20 minutes, I had to get out of the seat. So I just can't physically get into a plane. And that's the problem. So I had lined up. We were all set. We were we're leaving Bradley, going into the Long Beach Municipal Airport Friday a.m. by noon. And then we were going out Sunday from LAX, had everything all lined up. I just saw my doctor again. Cortisone shot didn't help. He's like, I've got my hip scheduled for August 12th, as soon as he could do it. I just can't get into a plane. I don't think I could make a Washington, D.C. flight right now. So I had everything lined up, Vic, about 2 weeks ago. I really took a turn south 2 weeks ago. And that's actually a really funny story. One day you'll get a kick out of it. I'll send you a little video. You'll get a kick. That's what made it really worse. We had to, I did something worse to it. And then it went south ever since late before Memorial Day weekend. And it got worse. And I'm like, oh.
You got to stop all that break dancing.
Yeah. Well, I tried to do a light jog on concrete with bad shoes, and it went south from there. So we were late going to something, and so Vic, I tried. I was all set to go, and I just can't be in a plane right now. I feel bad. And the decision was actually only made on Thursday when I saw my doctor. And he goes, "I can't give you anything else. You had the cortisone. It didn't work."
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, Jake?
Hey,
buddy. Cheers, Jake.
Jake.
Cheers.
So I'm going to be with you guys, Vic. I'll be with you in spirit. Everybody.
All right, buddy.
I was just thinking of you when I was at Jasper. I had like 4 Coors Lights, and I was so buzzed after 4 Coors Lights beer. And I was thinking about that. You said that the other night, like about drinking beer. I'm like, holy crap! It hit me like a freaking. I had to wait an hour before we left, and it was just because of the beer. 4 beers. That was it.
Beer,
Coors Light
beer
at that
gets
too.
me, man. Beer gets me.
It's weird. I think you jinxed me, buddy.
Jay, good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
You got a stick, Jake?
I do. This one is Kiki Momo that Jake got me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
That looks fancy.
Crazy.
It is.
Nice
yeah,
design.
super fancy. Yeah. I like the design. See how it tastes. I think I've had one from them a while back. But they were all in their get-ups for PCA. They had like these leopard print tracksuits and all that shit, and they had a throne on their booth and shit. It was kind of funny.
So I'm about to light up. It's a Banff, but it's kind of tough to tell. It's got the Candela head.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the tip.
Yep.
Just the tip, though.
Just the tip. Yeah, you can tell.
Just to see how it tastes.
That's nice.
It's like a bullet.
So is that one like
Let
the
me see that stick again,
5.56
Jake?
green tip?
It's one of the green tips.
Oh wow, they did quite the
Yeah,
job on that.
Fucking detail work on that shit.
Somebody went to work on that.
Yeah.
If you blow on it, does the streamer come out?
probably when I light it, it like kind of shoots out sparklers, you know. Let's see.
And that's how Jake burned his house down.
So what brand is that one, Jake?
Kiki Momo.
Kiki or Tiki?
Kiki.
Kiki.
K-I-K-I. Yeah, K-I-K-I.
Tiki. Oh, like a tiki. Okay.
Like Kiki Hernandez.
Kiki Hernandez. Kiki Momo. Got it.
Kiki.
Yeah, it's Hawaiian for made with lots of glue.
Yeah. Shit, this motherfucker is nice.
What's everyone else drinking, smoking tonight?
I got La Roma de Cuba Reserva.
Nice. Actually has a really good. Pellet.
Oh, and then I'm Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered is one I've been sipping on.
Man, I haven't got one of those in a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, I had the bottle just sitting in the back, and I'm like, and it's like there's probably maybe now that much left. I'm like, I got to finish this thing. I'm gonna make that bottle into a lamp. Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Just finishing up a sip of little Penelope 17-year light whiskey.
But
No,
before
I'm just having
Somebody
some
has to do
alien.
hazmat. I got
Buzzer Roofs.
The
The
cigar.
char one. Yeah.
And some alien juice right here. Fucking Area 51. 24-year Heaven Hill Free Fire.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's fucking delicious, dude.
Isn't it good?
Right now, I have Turkish coffee, Burundi 3.
So
Nice. Yeah.
Try this
I brought
Woodford,
this out.
this chocolate Redux,
Oh,
Whisper Redux.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, how is that?
Wow.
Man.
is that a small? Is that a 375?
That distillery
That's a
only, isn't it?
375. Yeah, 139.4. It is phenomenal. It's like a chocolate bomb, like milk chocolate to dark chocolate to coffee, and then
Crazy.
it just stays in your mouth.
Oh
Like
shit!
10 minutes.
Nah, all right, I gotta go now.
Hi, everybody.
Bye, Felicia.
Who did I
What the hell?
scare? Who did I scare off there? It must have been JG.
No, that was a good video with the that Bourbon Jerk did.
Oh yeah, yeah. His son does a good job. He was walking around, hanging out with us, filming stuff.
Yeah, that looks like some good picks. Is that the pick that's the Andre Giant and the what was the other guy?
Yeah, Andre the Giant, Sergeant Slaughter, and then I'll do
Sergeant
a
Slaughter.
post. I'll do
Okay.
a post with Macho Man tomorrow for the light whiskey.
Oh, cool.
Sergeant Slaughter.
All right, Jeff. What you gonna light up?
I'm not gonna light up anything,
Okay.
but Dana
you go.
poured me a blind flight, and Katie has the solution. I've been told.
And she's not here.
Okay.
Though I don't see Katie anymore next to.
She'll be right back.
No solution.
So
She'll be right back.
I figured I got the fire going, which I'm sure
I
will
got you,
totally
Nice.
mess with my sense of smell, but
Worth it.
it'll be fun. But yeah, I think I'll lay off the cigars until after I get through vacation and Matt Madness.
who his?
What's up,
Who
Kitty
his?
Beer?
I know. I take it way too seriously.
Talking about me, Gary? You talking about me? Yeah.
Wait, is this Friday where is Jason C and Darrell going head to head?
Lawrence.
Yep. This Friday. So Jason's taking Bruzel's place. I feel bad for Darrell on that pool. Like, man, couldn't he have pulled somebody other than Jason?
Wait. Bruzel's not gonna be in it no more?
No, Bruzel wouldn't commit to anything until like end of July, and Matt was like, "Well, we got to keep moving forward."
Yeah, it was in his contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won his one round too. He probably feels validated by that. Like, what's the
Oh, I
point?
don't.
What's the point of
Walk
losing?
away,
You know?
Did his mic drop?
Exactly.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that's what happens. He doesn't want to lose to some guy that's just named Darrell.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
He would have
like
lost to
that's a
Darrell.
He would have
so,
lost to Darrell for
He
sure.
probably would have.
I mean, it is what it is.
But hey, instead we get to see Darrell take on Jason. Though that's going to be a good grudge
That'd be
match.
fun.
That should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
would say
Jason
this-
Jason probably will lose on that. Because he hasn't been really going nuts with it.
I don't know. He's had some
bro.
blind flights and cold, and he's done really well in those blind.
Oh
flights.
yeah, he's a fantastic pilot.
Yeah,
Cheers,
it's a good
Mark.
matchup.
Yeah, you never know on those type of things too.
True. Yeah.
They all got their strengths and weaknesses. You know, Darrell's been having issues with Rise lately, but you just don't know what Matt puts in there, man. Matt puts a whole bunch of Heaven Hill in there. Darrell will go crazy.
I was going to say, Darrell's been throwing off his game since Bacta round.
Shit.
Ooh, shoot.
That shit was rigged.
All right,
Who has
guys.
the echo?
Everybody, good night. I'm gonna hit the rec and tell all the fathers out there, Happy Father's Day.
All right, take it easy.
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, Peter.
Be
Yeah,
well,
happy
everybody.
Father's Day.
Get better, buddy.
Take a shower.
Take a shower.
Man, whatever Dana poured, Dana spoiled me. That's for sure. This is gonna be fun regardless. Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, agree, Gary.
Yep.
Gary's
It's
got
probably some hemlock.
some hemlock. Exactly.
You
Did you recently up your life insurance, Jeff?
Tastes like a little bit of cyanide in there.
I did. Now that you mention it,
All right.
Should I be worried, Ethan?
Jeffrey's immune to iocane powder.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of licorice flavor in there, so I'm not sure if it's a whiskey or.
And that'll be it. And then
Yeah, and JG knows this because he's been microdosing me with samples for years.
That's right.
I know, buddy. You're fine.
Dana said
Man,
She
that
did.
one's old.
Yeah, Dana doesn't make the key.
Yeah, so Katie, I have no idea what's in here, but I'm already smelling it. I'm like, oh, she spoiled me, I think.
Yeah.
I got those
JG,
50
are
samples
you
from
on PC?
Dusty Dan's coming.
But now?
Oh yeah, Randall got the 50 pack. JG, do you have your PC
Oh, nice.
or you're on your phone?
Oh my gosh.
I'm on my
that's gotta
phone.
be-
Is it acting up?
I hear a feedback.
Yeah. Okay. You want me to log in and log back out or whatever?
Just refresh it.
All right.
Just hit the refresh on top.
All right. I'll probably end up losing this whole damn thing.
Yeah, just let me know if it's me too, since I'm outside here
Yeah,
with my
I
headphones.
didn't hear it until Jeff came on.
Yeah, I blame on Jeff.
All right, say it again. Hold on, Jeff.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, it might be Jeff.
gone.
Hold on.
Is it
think
me?
it's Jeff. Yeah. Yeah,
Alright, let me
because
see.
JG was not muted. He had said
All right.
something.
I'm doing the refresh here.
Anybody say something, and it's going to be Jeff.
All right, I'll switch it. I'll switch
Jeff?
it around here.
Well, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I think it's
All right,
like
did
when
that-
it gets
I did-
really loud that it pops.
Did that Did that help?
Yeah.
that work?
You talk, it's when all of us talk.
Yep, seems like that worked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You guys are good.
That's
It's
weird.
still under there.
Some weird interaction between the mic between you two.
I hear it. I still hear faint in the
Yeah,
back.
it's lower.
Well,
It's
because of the
lower
earbuds,
now.
yeah. But it's low. Yeah.
It's only because Jeffrey and I are pool buddies, and it's like talking underwater.
Hey, I still have the pool whenever we want to relive these memories.
Oh, good. I was going to go for a bathtub, but whatever.
I mean, we can build upon the memories too.
Yeah, of course. Just remember, I'm the giver. You're the taker.
What kind of stream?
Whoa,
did we
whoa,
just- what's
whoa.
going on here?
21 and up, anyways. Doesn't matter.
So I was at a birthday
We
party
get
today.
to pick our family.
I was at a birthday party today, and we had some cupcakes. And my sister only likes the cake part, and I only like the frosting. So I was like, "Oh, so I'm a top and you're a bottom." And my
Oh,
brother-in-law's like, "Jeff, this isn't something you say to your sister." Like,
Yeah, I agree.
Depends on where you're from.
Yeah, yeah, West Virginia or something.
Y'all must be from the South.
So what do you got, Jeff? Any special character notes or something?
Katie will have to help me guide through it because all I have are logos. But thus far, I'm on the Hello Again Whiskey Friend Glen, and this one's coming off as finished. It's my main note so far. It might even be a light whiskey, but it's definitely something with the wine finish to it, is what I've gathered thus far. This is the only one I've explored.
Did you say you were like on it or off it? Jeff?
I on it, but maybe this fire is influencing me, Ethan. I'm not in my usual environment here.
Gotcha. I was just checking. Just a question.
Okay.
Jeffrey's more of a candles guy.
Just in here.
I think it's the Macho Man suit. I think without that on, it throws them off.
I think so. There's so much built-in seasoning into that Macho Man outfit.
That's your kryptonite.
I can't cook without it, like an iron skillet. It's like I need that iron skillet with all that flavoring.
Oh, how long have you had that costume?
Year and a half. When I bought it and it was getting delivered from Amazon. And then the very next week, I talked to Dana that we need to start setting a budget. And then she saw a Macho Man outfit show up the next week. Like, what's this budget thing you're talking about? It's like, that was pre-budget.
Oh my God!
One last thing.
That so happens. That's the same thing. I do the same thing. I'm like, yeah, we got to do this.
I've gotten my money's worth, though. I've gotten my money's worth.
They're not too close.
Like I'm today. I'm like, we got a budget a little bit. Then some cigars show up.
That did help.
No, it did not.
It didn't do shit.
There was a line in the budget for Macho Man outfit. She just didn't look at the details.
So yeah, we got 27 in chat. We got 3 sample pack giveaways tonight and a Blanton's bottle.
Damn.
The sample is 2 sample packs are from Eduardo de la Cabeza, and 1 is from Randall. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for that.
So were you filling a little Blanton's down from earlier? Is that why there was a Blanton's in this?
No, that's actually that's courtesy to Mashville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I got a lot of horsey stuff that I don't even fucking.
I was gonna say I thought you were just missing me over here.
Yeah.
But what letter is it? Because that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
You
it's
really
the D,
you
letter
Ed,
D.
Ed, you special Ed. Did.
Hi.
It's letter D.
That's the famous Dickel horse.
Oh, that would be such a great collaboration.
And sadly, Jake, people would spend like $500 on a bottle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's the collaboration we all needed, but we never got.
Yeah. I know Jason needs to do some more of those like bottles he wished they would make. He needs to do some more of those labels.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him do that in a while.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think he's been slammed between.
Oh yeah.
Drum key and everything else,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
That thing from that thing last night, it was awesome.
The Whiskeyland documentary.
Mm-hmm. That was good.
I gotta watch that. I really wanted to go down to Frankfurt for the premiere, but
I mean, it's like those guys like just know to do the right clips at the right time, saying like the right. I don't know. They're definitely movie makers. That's pretty cool.
They got the right narrator too,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet, but I watched the other one they did on Barrel King, and it was so well done.
Well, there's 2, right? They had the one that Todd did, and then Whiskeyland TV did one on Jason and Barrel King yesterday as well.
Right. The next one has Dara in it. That's coming out in like a couple weeks, I think. Yeah, those guys need the. I'm amazed their subs are so low, to be honest.
A 175 Blanton's would be what's
1.75
up.
Blanton's. That's gonna be crazy, bro.
Be the
But
size
I
of those
wanted-
old party balls.
Yeah, I wanted to keep the date, but just extend it like they did with the 1792 bottle.
Oh
Just make it
yes.
freakishly tall.
Yeah.
Just elongate the bottle. That's it.
Exactly. Yep. Those 1792 handles are so freaking weird.
They are. They are.
I
They
want
look
to check
like
it.
a
So that
cricket-
might
it
be
looks
on.
like a cricket
I might
bat.
not be on internet. That might be the issue.
Yeah, those long 1792 bottles look like cricket bats.
Those are whiskey pattern.
Yeah.
That's funny.
No, I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh.
Oh, you're even more clear now.
All right. The mash and journey, Glenn, is something Brown Foreman, but I'll have to circle back around to what I'm thinking there. But the M&J, Glenn.
M&J.
From what I remember, that's not a half bad guess. I mean, it's not quite right, but it's not half bad.
Double Trouble is going to be a long season.
Yeah.
On Dusties with Ethan as
Close, but no
color-
cigar.
Are we in Alice in Wonderland or what?
The nicer he is, the further you are away. So I'm
So
clearly
who's
just
gonna
way
be-
off the mark.
Who's gonna be on Double Trouble? Jeff, you are.
I'm in.
Brian, yeah.
Of course I'm in.
Ed, and myself, of course. Ethan, are you gonna be part of it, or you're just gonna do samples in that?
We're going to be assisting and doing the behind the scenes stuff to help.
It's because Ethan's scared. That's why.
Here's your horsey top.
I'm not scared. I know I'd lose.
It's the T as in Tom.
I'd be the one betting against myself.
All right, Pete.
And
Smart
this
bet.
was dumped 7/122. Rake 54.
Can't let Team Slapdick die.
I mean, look at last year. Vic did incredibly well until I joined his team.
True. That is true.
Well, he's going to do worse this year.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I will say, like, Vic and I were in lockstep that night. So
Yeah.
it wasn't all my fault.
We both fucked it up.
Those puzzle pieces just weren't fitting together, huh?
Gary, you're gonna be in it. Nice.
You get them together and you're like, that's not what's on the box at all.
I think Gary's with the prescription bourbon, I think, if my memory recalls.
Wasn't Jay Sells gonna be in it? Darrell?
I think
Who's gonna be your partner, Jeff?
So I'll keep Trev. So you gotta take down the champs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Darrell wanted to keep Major Zero because they got a good vibe. I thought Jonathan and Mark were connecting, but then it sounded like Mark was saying that Jonathan didn't confirm.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna dip out for a little minute.
All right.
It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, we broke. When Vic asked me, I was like, "Are you sure, dude?" I'm like, "I'm telling you, man." And I mean,
Dude, it's gonna be
I
like
wouldn't
last
even give
year
it-
that I was with Jakes.
even if I was with Jason, we still probably wouldn't have a good chance. I mean, it's just, I'm like, so I'm just saying.
Well, see,
I don't know if I can refrain from smoking a cigar while doing it. That's the problem.
yeah.
We'll see.
Nah, it's gonna be fun. Like I said, dude, I do these things just for fun, just to have fun. I don't care if I win or not. It's just to fucking hang out and have a good time
Exactly. And talk shit, of course.
and talk shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's no different than any other day.
Right. That's why it's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because you bring in whiskey to do it.
We got killed so bad last time. There's no way in hell I'll ever do that again.
Who were you with last time?
My
Jason?
wife. I was with Krista. We were the G Force.
Who took
I wanted to
you
be I wanted to be G Spot, but Krista wouldn't let me do it. So I don't know why. It's just...
Well, because I'm pretty sure somebody asked why you weren't G Spot, and you were like, "Don't go there, don't go there."
Oh yeah, yeah.
Argument.
Yeah, that was She didn't even appreciate the joke. Oh well. She did.
I'm gonna be like, oh, that's Royal Crown Blackberry.
Who took you out last year? Was it this guy?
I don't know. I was so convinced that we were gonna get Hidden Barn that I'm like everything I was drinking. Oh, that's Hidden Barn. That's Hidden Barn.
What's up, Stu?
What's up, Stu?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he said he was gonna give us fucking Hidden Barn, and I'm like, all right, let's see who the fuck is gonna get Hidden Barn.
Right. I was like, oh, I'm gonna actually bottle guess something. No. I can't remember if we got 0 or 1 points. I think it was 0. That's how bad we were.
Jeff, are you in a Zen moment there?
Yeah, the one in the Hello Again whiskey friend, Glenn, has got me all over the place. I called it Finish Late Whiskey before, and now I'm getting like Found North vibes. So I'm going all over the place on the profile.
Cobbler. Ambrosia.
That'd be funny.
Crazy.
Yeah, we'll get a sample and I'll say, oh yeah, that's Royal Crown Blackberry, and Vic will be all, no, God damn it, that's Knob Creek. Oh, my bad.
I wonder if ADHD will put Royal Crown Blackberry in one of the. I could see him doing that, Jason.
You.
I got it.
You were.
I was all,
Milo.
what's going on? I got
Come on,
dipped
Milo.
Shit, fucking JT, it was me. My bad, bro.
That's all right.
I went back and I'm like, who the fuck did you battle? And I'm like,
Yeah,
me.
that was I mean, I don't know. I don't think you got that many points either. It was funny.
No.
I think you got like 5 and we got 0.
Yeah.
It was fun though. That was a lot of fun.
Cheers, Joe.
Yeah.
We were taken out by Darrell and Major here.
Oh man, Adam is still just very bitter about that. He brings it up all the time. If he wasn't sick, he would.
Oh, I know. I've
taken that
got
out.
the text message. He wants revenge.
Oh yeah. He talks about it at least once a week.
Adam,
That's when it first started. He texted me. He's like, "Hey, Team Slapdick grinds again. We're back. Let's do it."
Nice.
This Kiki moment was pretty damn good, man.
Yeah.
Is it? What are you getting off of it?
A little bit of cedar, a little bit of leather, coffee notes. That's about the gist of it. I mean, it's pretty standard, especially for a barber pole, but it's pretty damn good for a barber pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting after it pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the filler on it?
I don't know the blend on this at all. One of the guys from Honor Nash sent it over to me, and I haven't looked it up at all. Let me see if I can find it.
Wake up, chicken beer.
I'm awake.
When you coming down?
We'll be there Friday morning.
This Friday coming up?
Well, no. 2 weekends in a row, as you know. Yeah, so we're getting in Thursday and doing the family stuff Friday, Saturday, flying home Sunday, and then turn around and come right back in on Friday. But we're so excited for both of us. We're so excited.
That's exciting.
So.
Yeah, it's cool.
Congratulations to come to both.
Yeah. If one of our cats didn't have these weird health problems, which finally we took her to a vet and they figured out it was her teeth, and they had to pull like 5 teeth from this poor little cat.
Damn.
But now everything's coming back for her health wise. So, but we weren't sure what that was going to look like, and we were going to have to pay somebody to come to our house or whatever. So we were a little leery of coming down and just staying, right? Which we would have preferred to do, to be honest with you. But just rather than fly back 2 weekends in a row, just come in and just stay through a week or whatever. Had we been able to predict that we would accidentally run into a fucking competent vet, we would have had different plans. But that's fine, whatever. We can use the miles.
Yeah.
So.
Them damn vet bills could be pretty high too.
Yeah, this was not cheap, but honestly, we actually ended up going up to Madison, Wisconsin. We live in Chicago. Chicago, the job would have been about $5,000. In Madison, they were able to do it for $1,250.
Damn.
So it was worth it.
Next time, just take it to a Chinese food restaurant. They'll take care of the cat.
Yeah. Well, I think it's crazy, but I think you got to have pet insurance now, right? You just have to, right? It's
I got that on Milo.
Yeah.
It's like you can't. Yet another thing that middle class people are priced out of: owning pets, right? I mean, come on.
No,
right?
for Milo's insurance is like $80 a month.
I can't even afford the fancy piece.
Jeff is having a whiskey moment.
Oh yeah.
Randall, that this Kikimomo, it's Nicaraguan. Just says Nicaraguan by nerve fillers.
Nice.
Milo, come here. No, come on.
Hey Jake, you still not drinking beer?
Not this week yet. Apparently, I'm going to be drinking beer next Sunday. Not tomorrow, Sunday, the following Sunday. So what did you get together after all for the meetup? Which beer?
It's going to be a lager. It's going to be a pre-prohibition lager. I have 2 that are lagering that'll be, either one will be ready to go. One I made with, one I try to make true to historical roots with 6-row malt. And then I did another with 2-row malt. And I personally like the 2-row better. My wife likes the 6-row better. But anyway, I'm bringing one of those.
He's in the zone.
Let the man sleep in peace. I feel like today's role of Derek will be played by Jeff.
The hemlock is kicking in.
It's tough, man.
His heartbeat is gradually slowing.
Dana pulls no punches when she puts these things together anymore. She digs deep into the cabinet and she pulls out weird stuff now because she knows what everything is down there. It gets really complicated.
She was looking for that Romeo and Juliet blend.
Cheers,
and she doesn't care at all if she wrecks your palate in whatever order she gives. She's just like, yeah, whatever. You gotta deal with it.
Well, I think that's the fun part of it.
Katie, you have the solution. Why don't we get this over with here, and you ask me questions, and then we'll proceed.
Which of the samples are finished?
What now?
Which of the samples are finished?
Well, you were sure about one of them being finished.
He said.
I think only the Hello Again Whiskey Friends one is finished.
That is correct.
Yes.
Nice.
Which sample is the highest proof?
The Whiskey Encore.
That is correct.
Ooh.
Which are bourbons?
The Whiskey Encore and the Mash and Journey.
That is incorrect.
Oh, back to the line.
Yes.
So close yet so far.
What is the proof on the Mash and Journey glass?
Ooh, it's the lowest. I'm gonna go 100.
That is exactly correct.
Ooh.
I think you're throwing up softballs here, Katie.
Yeah. You checked them the answers before.
Oh my goodness.
Which
Rigged.
one is brown?
As if I can see color in out here right now.
Was that it? That was all the questions?
No.
Oh.
Which of these samples are distilled in Kentucky?
Only the Mash and Journey.
That is incorrect.
Ah. All right.
All right. Any more questions you can think of?
So you
What's
mentioned
the distillery. Or
well, actually, so you mentioned that on one of the glasses you had an idea of where it came from. Which one was it, and do you still think that's the case?
It's Mash and Journey, and I think it's Old Forester.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you whether you got it right or wrong. I'm just asking.
All right. Were any of these whiskeys distilled in Washington?
Oh.
Hopefully not.
Do you get any musty note?
Too late.
No.
Hey.
Oh, Woodinville's all right. And what's the single malt one?
I will let it ask
that's
one
the-
question.
Like says DC?
Whoever said Woodinville's okay, the palate's broken.
Oh, some of it's all right, Ed. No,
So,
it's not.
how old is the whiskey in the Hello Again Whiskey Friends glass?
Well, that's the toughest one.
Yep.
You're fine.
Lads too damn wouldn't.
I actually got a Woodinville rye that's pretty damn good.
I was
Man.
gonna say, I guess I got some from a while ago, but I thought it was all right.
I really like their rye. Their cash strength rye. Mm-hmm.
Blech.
I'll go 10 years.
Well, that's a guess. All right.
I'm so thrown off by that one.
All right.
Time for the double Jeopardy round.
Let's see. All right. What's the proof on the Whiskey Encore glass?
128 was the thing going through my head.
128. Holy shit.
Not 127, not 129.
Here, there you go.
That's good. Which was your least favorite?
Probably the Mash and Journey, but that's a very tough flight.
Is there a special ops salute?
Badass.
Okay. So last question I have.
There you go. There you go, Brian.
Which of these whiskeys is the most expensive?
The Hello Again Whiskey Friend.
Okay, and which one's the cheapest?
The Whiskey Encore.
Damn. All right.
You got a damn out of Ethan. That's gotta
Yeah.
be pretty good.
That's very interesting that you would say that.
You ready to do the reveal, Kate?
Sure.
Well, let him bottle shot it. See if you
Yeah,
can
might
guess
as
the
well.
bottle.
Sure.
Yeah,
If you want
sure.
to do some bottle guesses, go ahead.
Yeah.
He knows what he got.
I guess at this point I'll do the Found North because I'm kind of committed to that on A, but we'll see. Oh, and hello again, whiskey friend. Whiskey Encore. It actually is it Green River. If it's not MGP, I'm gonna go with the Green River, and then the Mash and Journey. I was going with the Old Forester, so I already said that one.
Yeah. So no bottle guesses were correct.
No.
Ah,
Mash and Journey was close.
The Mash and Journey one was close. You were in the right family.
Right church, wrong pew.
Yeah, it's like Alabama style, like the cousins, right? You found a cousin. Close enough that you can marry them, but not close enough to. Yeah,
Oh,
no
my
extra.
Put in jail.
Oh, Jesus. So sample.
Ethan, are you speaking from experience there? I mean,
I grew up in Louisiana. We know a lot about Alabama.
okay.
So sample A was the.
So wait, sample A, Hello Again Whiskey Friends.
Oh, sorry.
Go to
Hello
that
again. Hello again, whiskey friends. Was the Crittenden's cut above bourbon whiskey finished in sherry casks?
oh, so sherry. Okay.
It's 5 years old.
5 years
That,
old.
that bottle's gotten better and better as it's opened up, by the way.
You said 10 years old. Just
Yeah.
just to remind everybody.
Yeah, I know. That was me kind of hedging on the Found North part of it, but yeah, it's my fault.
The Mash and Journey blend was early times bottled in bond.
Oh, interesting.
So again, say like Ethan said, like same family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because-
Yeah, and that'd be an old school one.
Yeah, I couldn't
that-
see the cap
down
colors.
there. Yep. Yeah, that'd be the old cap.
And then the whiskey encore.
you
glass.
said this was the cheapest one,
You said it was the cheapest. It was not the cheapest. It was the most expensive.
and it's 118 proof.
118.8 proof. It is K. Luke Batch 8.
Okay.
Wow.
So not too bad. You navigated like finishes and all of that. I think the finish coming in the first glass was probably throwing you off a little bit on other things.
Little bit. The question about Kentucky too. I didn't think of a blend, so I thought the Whiskey Encore was MGP the entire time, and then when you said two of them were Kentucky, I didn't think the Hello Again Whiskey Friend was Kentucky at all. So that kind of drifted me in a wrong path. Got to
Yeah.
think about blends.
Yeah, I mean, he could put blends in there. You just never know.
I feel
But-
all right about that. I feel all right.
Hey, Luke is hard to navigate in a blind flight, right? Like, because depending on the batch, it's going to come off at more MGP than Kentucky or vice versa, you know?
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head in on. I'm getting just annihilated by bugs now, so I'm gonna head in and watch the rest from chat. So
Yeah.
thanks
Take it
for
easy,
having me on.
JG. It was a
Right
good
on,
catch.
JG.
Yeah, cheers.
All right, JG. Thanks for jumping on, buddy.
All right. So then the question is, what does the blend taste like?
Mm.
Man, that early times though continues to shine from
Cheers, David Bass.
Cheers, man.
years past.
Face.
I haven't tried any of the new cap yet though. Has anyone done that before? Compared the new cap to the old cap for when it got sold?
And I think that the people, I think the real complaint that people had were those first couple of batches after it was sold. I think that Sazerac had a tough time figuring out how to blend that whiskey at first, but they figured it out now because I've noticed the difference between like bottles right afterward and bottles now.
I still have one of those first bottles when they switched over, and I mean it's all right, but I don't get into it much. So
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's all right. It's not what the black caps were, but now it's and the new one, honestly, even still isn't what the black caps were. The blend is still slightly different, but it's really good still.
Come on, Gary. We got one spot. Jump on, buddy.
Cheers,
Hey,
William.
William. Hey, what's up,
Hey,
William?
William.
guys.
What's up, Will?
Hey,
See, I think the first ones from that blue cap were a little bit similar to the black caps because it was still the same juice. It was still the because they picked up all those barrels, so they had to still blend the same fucking whiskeys.
Yeah, I just never had any of the blue cap to do a comparison there. I just remember people picking on it at least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people were just pissed off. I mean, people will look for a reason, right? But they were just pissed off because it was different. It changed.
Yeah, this blend is actually pretty good too.
yeah. Any time something rolls over to another company or gets bought out, it just pisses people off.
Yeah. People don't like change.
Has anyone tried the Crichton stuff?
We've had a ride from them, but that was the only one, and it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's different.
It's definitely got that crafty grain forward note to it. Again, not in a bad way, but you would I assume they're using a pot still from the way it comes across.
They are. Anybody else giving this shot yet?
No, I haven't had it.
Yeah, it's not easy to find. The
Marty.
only bottle we've had, so Marty found it in Mississippi, but we've had it one other time too. Some friends of ours actually went up to Crittenden and grabbed some bottles, and we were able to try them. But beyond that, like their distribution is super, super small.
I'll be right back, guys.
Darrell gave me a sample of one of the ryes. I could not get into that. But the sherry one today hit me all right. And some of the other ones that I don't know. I was real iffy on them on a bottle crack, but then revisited them months later. And I was like, oh, this is pretty good now. So I'm just like on a roller coaster ride, even with the exact same bottles in the basement on, whether I'm into it or not.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go on a journey together to get some more wood. Interpret that as you will.
For free? Yeah, do not. I'm going to say it. No, I'm just doing it to pick up. I'm going to hit Lowe's and grab that. Grab that over.
Hey Vic, did you get my
Buddy,
PayPal?
I got you, buddy.
They just called me. Wanted to know why I hadn't sent it yet.
Oh, got it.
At least I know where to send the samples to.
Jeff looks like he's in a Friday the 13th movie. So. Don't go to the woodshed.
If I get murdered out here by the coyotes, man, at least this will go viral.
Yeah.
Oh, and there he goes.
Those Detling picks, Josh, they're something else, man. They're good, but they're weird and funky. Like the first one I had was like equal parts savory soy sauce and chocolate.
Soy sauce and chocolate.
Yeah, it was weird, but it worked.
Well, yeah, what are they? 6 green?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I just know it's weird. It's a weird match bill. The aging in Alabama, so again, the cousin thing I'm sure affects it.
Oh, it is Darrell's absolute favorite. I give it to Darrell every now and then. I love it. I like Deadling, but it is all coffee and chocolate notes for the most part with those oat grains.
Yeah.
And
Darrell
man,
likes it.
oh no, he curses me every time.
Oh,
he knows
okay.
exact. As soon as he gets a smell of it, he's like, "Damn it, Jeff."
Yeah.
I know, buddy.
Man, Gary giving me a lot of credit there. Appreciate it, Gary.
So what's everybody sipping on?
Beer.
Beer?
Beer.
What the fuck is that?
You got there, William?
47.
Okay.
So what is this, William?
This is from Log Still, who does Monk's Road.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which Monk's Road's okay. Log Still, a lot of his stuff's really young though. I think he probably could do a little better with a couple years, but he came out with this. Obviously 47 for obvious reasons, not getting political, but that is actually a freaking great bottle, and it's like $42.
What up, Tommy?
Tommy.
Oh, cheers, Tommy.
Cheers, Tommy. Yeah,
Hey,
that's a good price.
I mean, it's not age stated. It's 94 proof, but it's just a good sipper. I mean, it's really good.
Yeah, I mean, if the blend is good, it's good, you know.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked.
Yeah, from the way the bottle's kind of gaudy, I expected it to be more about the bottle than the whiskey, you know.
So did I. I thought it was a gimmick. I passed on it and passed on it and passed on it. And finally, I was up there talking to the locals, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you got to try this. It's pretty good." So I went ahead and I was like, "Oh crap, fine. I'll just buy a bottle. Nothing else. I'll put it on the shelf and let it look good, right?" So.
Yep. And again, at $40, like, whatever. Could always mix with it or something.
That is not a question, buddy. I don't know why the fuck would you put that in the chat. You know it's going to be on.
Yeah, I mean, it might be on 6 hours from now. Who knows?
Yeah, we're barely an hour, going close to second hour.
2 hours, yeah.
I mean, the sun's still up over there. I mean, geez.
Look at that guy over there. Yeah. Shiny over there by the beach.
Yeah, that Star Hill Farm opened up kind of nice.
Oh, I haven't tried it yet. I got a sample from Adam.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's you get the brown sugar vanilla. It's definitely a departure from Maker's Mark.
Nice.
I looked for that today. I went to Total Wine, which I don't normally go there, but
More hours, buddy.
I got an email that they had the Penelope cigar batch.
Oh.
But then I get there and they're like, "Oh no, that was a screw up. We don't have it. We've not gotten it." So I'm like, just suckering me in to come in here. You know, I mean.
But we got this bottle of Chestnut Farms. It's rated.
Yeah. Wolcott. You want some Wolcott? We can
yeah.
Yep, Wolcott.
Oh, geez.
I felt bad because there was two guys in there and they were looking for a Father's Day gift, and they asked the guy at that works there, you know, "Hey, what's a good bourbon? You know, we're looking for, you know, about $100." And then he immediately walked right over to that Chestnut Farms Wolcott crap. And I'm like, oh my God. I wanted to cut in so bad, and I didn't. I bit my tongue and walked away.
You should turn it into an opportunity. You should have been like, "Hey, give me your Penelope cigar blend, and I won't turn you in right now."
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan was talking about that. Deathless Dogs Dan was talking about that last night. He said it was freaking fantastic.
Yeah.
What? The cigar? Yeah.
Yeah.
That Penelope cigar blend, yeah. And OH mentioned that to me too. He had it at Driftless when he went to do that pick. He said that shit was good. He went back for a couple times. For another pour.
Anybody get that Penelope, that creme brulee one, the Architect? Tried that?
The creme brulee? No.
Ooh. I like the architects.
Yeah.
The French oak. Is there a specific one that's creme brulee though, or is it just a batch?
It just says, creme brulee on it. It's architect, a Penelope architect, but it has a little label creme brulee something on it. So it's supposed to be pretty good.
Last one I got was a 10-year, the 10-year estate or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
I haven't even opened it yet. It's in a box over there somewhere.
Everybody see that? All right. What am I drinking? Pick my last pour here.
Anything stand one with Ethan's face.
Going down to the bottom shelf.
Go big or go home. Do the lucky 714.
Yep.
We're going low.
Drink the one with Ethan's face.
Oh, that old soul.
Don't touch the Frey Ranch. Don't touch the Frey Ranch. You will be in trouble.
Get that Traveler.
Okay.
Don't
Get
drink
that
it
fucking
dirty.
Boones County, bro. Yeah, buddy. Boones County.
6 year. That's the original reeded barrel right there.
Oh.
It's an option.
Is that the Junkies rare character?
Yeah, that's one of the.
Damn it.
There we go.
Nice.
Man, that room audio.
Or soldiers. That's not hazmat. That's 130, right?
Am I still in? Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I'm still in. I don't know if anyone can hear me. I accidentally activated Apple Intelligence and it ruined everything.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. So, okay, good. All right. Anyone got any inspiration?
Joseph Magnus, they're
What's
saying
the
in the
last
chat.
quote? Joseph Magnus? All right, I can do that.
You got two.
You got a couple for that.
Yep, I've got a 368 right here. Oh,
there you
I'm glad I took my Dramamine.
oh, sorry. No one accused me of my good camera work here.
Jeff has taken us on a journey.
Do you have any Malort? Sounds like Joseph.
Lords. There's some. No, actually, I don't think there's Malort right now. Used to be some down there.
What you doing, Stu? Coming in, jumping off.
Yeah, Stu, jump in here, man. What are you doing, buddy?
So I know I'm way behind, but I ordered the wife another bottle of the Mechaleka. And I went ahead and picked up a vodka 1928 because I can't find this around here.
The vodka. It's Vic's favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm live.
What's up, Stu?
Is it live or is it
What's up,
Memorex?
Stu?
What's up, fellas?
There we go, Stu. What's up, buddy?
You got. Hey, Jeff. You know, I saw you like pan random with your camera. I'm like, let me do the same shit.
Yeah, man, I paid a lot for the stabilizer. It's not quite working, though. All right, back to my happy place. To the fire.
There you go.
Ooh. Fire's going strong.
You're going strong, Jeff.
Yeah. Feel the burn. There you go. How you doing, Stu? It's been a while.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah. Watching Jeff is like watching the Blair Witch Project.
No,
Once again,
quit
that ends
watching
with
him.
me
Watch
dying,
this.
so I don't like these analogies. Killed by coyotes, killed by Blair Witch.
Scared.
What you getting into, Stu?
Just came down to get a pour. I was on the porch. I logged in and figured I was watching you guys for a minute, stalking you guys. See what's happening.
Oh.
I was
Well, what are the
barbecuing,
options?
drinking all day. Actually, that sounds bad. I wasn't drinking all day. I was drinking intermittently all throughout the day. You know, pour here, pour there. The main theme was family and barbecue because Father's Day weekend.
Yeah.
I said to end some pics of what I was barbecuing, and they turned out phenomenal. Those ribs. By the way, I won't bore you with the details, but I'll text you what I did with those ribs later or
Okay.
another day. And you might be intrigued to try it yourself because they turned out really good, bro. And it's not your formal way you would cook the ribs.
It looked good. The picture you sent, those
They did.
They looked really
but
good.
what I did that you would normally do, I didn't do. But I did what you would normally do, but in a different way. See, things you do differently, but the same, work out sometimes really good.
Yeah, it makes all the difference.
And I'm talking.
This is burning for bacon.
And I appreciate you listening.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Rockstar. Damn. Got some old fucking bottles.
Oh, you got a Starlight.
yeah, after seeing what you had on, I was like, I don't think you need any instructions from me, man. You're doing a pretty damn
No,
good
I
job.
do. I do. You know, outside of the basics, you know, I think everybody knows that. But, you know, you were doing competition rips. So give me some key pointers on those, bro.
I can.
I
It
tried
just
saying,
gets a little
you know
more
what?
involved, though. To me, like doing competition
You know,
stuff is more
and
involved.
I'm down for that. I'm down for that because I ain't got shit else to do. You know, I'm a middle-aged dad that works, gets home on the weekend, and tries to spend time with the kids and then cook them some good food to keep them around. So, man, you guys are quiet as hell, man.
Just listening, man.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Stu's Hour.
No, it's not.
It's like
You,
worship.
But the amount of
Anyway,
food you
so-
had on the smoker looked like you were
Yeah.
feeding an army.
no, because usually that's what I do. So I try to cook at least a little some that I can get at least a day or two worth of the protein.
Mm-hmm.
And then my son is so picky that he won't eat much protein, but when I throw smoked chicken in front of him, he'll gobble that up. Or he'll melt on some ribs. Or the steak, he'll do that. But it has to be on the grill. Like you can't just throw some baked shit, some boring ass food in front of him. Like this dude is so hard to feed. Thinking about like my son, like I'll eat anything. This guy won't eat shit. Like if it wasn't for milk and yogurt, this dude's protein would be 0 to 9.
We do the same thing. We'll smoke a bunch of ribs or a brisket or something like that. We'll have like brisket one night, then the next night we'll pull it apart and make like, you know, tacos out of it or you know, just mix it up. Or Throw some barbecue sauce on it and make some,
like I'll take the chicken and make like some quesadillas, crisp them up in a pan.
Yep.
Something interesting.
If you're gonna cook,
calories.
you know what I mean, and then you can just make something else out of it after. I mean, I'm not gonna throw it away. It's shit's too expensive.
That it is.
You want to ramp up chicken and dumplings? Smoke the chicken ahead of time. That amps it up a little bit.
So
I can't even cook
one
chicken
key
anymore
thing
without
is,
frying.
if you guys are like smoking chickens or even like doing chicken on a barbecue, give it a salt bath.
Yep.
Beforehand.
Exactly.
There's Rob.
I'll brine mine.
That will do the chicken wonders.
Can't do a chicken. I can't do a chicken now without brining it. Period. I just can't. I mean, it comes out so much more moist and it's good.
Yep.
The other thing is spatchcock it. Spatchcock it, and it'll cook so much more evenly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Stu did. He had 3 of them spatchcocked on the thing. Yeah.
I know. I didn't spatchcock them.
Yeah, it looked like
they
were
kind
split
of
in
looked
half.
like it. They were just broken ass chickens.
The butcher had a bad day.
Like the butcher took them, plucked them, and was like, "Fuck this chicken." They were like beating that fucker to death, and they were like flat, but they weren't spatchcocked. But the salt bath, is what will give you the juicy chicken for sure.
Yep, salt bath.
45 minutes in the salt bath.
Yep.
We usually put like either Italian seasonings in it, depending on what kind of chicken we're going for, or with the salt bath, or some of the bearded butchers stuff. We'll throw that in there and let that soak in, and I'll brine it for about 24 hours before I cook it.
24 hours? Damn, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even do my Thanksgiving turkeys that long.
No, I do the same thing with turkeys. Yeah.
If you do it straight up salt and water, that's a little much.
Salt, water, 45 minutes, hour tops.
But throw some brown sugar. If you're going to do salt and stuff, just throw in some sugar of some sort, like brown sugar.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that. I have a.
That's interesting. I don't think
I've got
I'll go that route though.
Well, I got a brine recipe. I can shoot it out to anybody, but it works really well. But then there's also pre-made stuff that you can just add water to, and it's pretty damn good too.
Yeah.
It is, but it's just so easy to make it yourself. I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Go to Costco and stock up on the big cans of the shit. You know, the different spices.
I don't fuck with Costco. I go to the local butcher only.
No, I mean for the spices. Get like the big cans of the the big jars of the spice. Like cumin and paprika and pepper and salt.
I can respect that if you cook a lot. Do you cook that much? Do you drink do you like? Oh, I know you do, Ed. You're competition king. You're Byron.
We go through pounds of that stuff. I mean, especially like chili powder and the kosher salt, and all that. I mean, we buy the big tubs because it's so much cheaper. I mean, you just go get it, right?
Well, I've been ruined on chili powder. I can't use regular chili powder anymore. The ancho chili powder. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I literally was about to insert ancho, and then you did it for me. Thank you.
Yep. Well, because I didn't realize.
Ancho chili powder. It's like a Mexican thing. You got to meet Mexican.
Really?
I didn't realize it for years, but like chili powder is powder to make chili. It's not powders of chili, right? It's loaded with garlic and everything else too, which is great in general, but you just got to use so much more of it. Whereas ancho chili powder is straight ancho chili.
Dog.
Plus, then it's got the smokiness, and oh my god. But the downside is you can't typically find it in a big container like we're talking about, Leo.
No.
And you can't overkill it with the ancho. Mm-hmm. Like avocado. Too many avocados in one sitting.
No such thing.
Well, you could find it in a big container, but if you go to Smart and Final, because they have all that at restaurant fucking size shit there.
Yeah. Gordon Foods around here. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go somewhere like a restaurant store or something like that online, or a restaurant supply, you can find it there.
Yeah.
But you're not going to find it at a regular grocery store. Not a big bottle.
No.
Are you talking about avocados?
El chile ancho.
Ancho chili powder's everywhere.
But not a big bottle of it.
A big container of it.
You make your own container. You buy a bunch of little containers, fill your own. You're good.
Yes, Stu. Yes.
Don't make it difficult.
Go do some Pilates, bro.
Don't mock me. Don't you mock me. I'm not in the mood.
Not in the mood.
Actually.
Yeah, the brine I use for chicken, it's called slaughterhouse brine.
Do you see that, Vic? That don't come from Pilates.
You see that? That don't come from you talking so much shit.
Actually, it does come from him talking.
Oh yeah, it does. It does come from you
talking shit, bro.
Talking shit.
Ed, man, that
shit, motherfucker.
That Cosmos Q, dirty. It's not the dirty bird. It's whatever the bird rub or bird brine that you turned this on to, man. Like that's my go-to now for any poultry brine. That stuff is so good.
That Cosmo Q is actually, it is good.
Hey, Jeff. You got drunk all of a sudden. He's like, the shit hit me out of nowhere.
Yeah. Jeff be chilling.
Yeah. Jeff's on chill mode.
Jeff's muted.
We can't hear you, bro.
Can't hear you, Jeff.
We can't hear you.
Sizemore.
He can't hear
the
us.
whiskey
Don't worry,
I'm drinking
I can
is
lip
so
read.
easy. It tastes so good. I can't believe I can get whiskey this good. And I'm drinking it. Oh, thank you, God.
Is it thank you, Jesus, for all this whiskey I'm sipping on?
Oh my God, these whiskey friends. I love you guys. I wish you guys were here with me. Oh, come on. Enjoy my fire.
Who's Jeff talking to?
Well, I'm interpreting.
This
Can
is
you
like
guys
a
hear me?
NFL bad lip reading.
It is.
You fucking clowns. I have no idea what you're saying. We can't hear you, Jeffrey. No, we can't. No, for real. We can't hear you. It's not coming through. I can read your lips that you said yes, you can.
Do you think I'm speaking like this on top of you for no reason? Yes, he does. He's doing this on purpose. He's entertaining himself at this point. You get it, Stu. Oh my God, Stu got it. I can't believe it.
All right, let's see here.
There we go.
There you go.
So that worked there. You know, the thing that killed me was when I was downstairs, I hit the Apple Intelligence button and it ruined everything. All right.
So Apple wasn't that intelligent?
No,
so
it was.
trusting it.
They gave me this stupid button that does nothing but piss me off. Okay, can you
So
hear me still?
is the button stupid or is the
hear
user
you
stupid?
now. All right.
It might have been operator error.
Yeah,
No,
probably you.
no. There's a button on
Don't
my
blame
phone that
Apple.
activates Apple Intelligence that has absolutely no purpose to it whatsoever. It can't do anything
Don't
for me
blame
other
Apple.
than make my screen light up like a rainbow and take all my functionality away. Like, gosh darn it.
And you took the bait. You're like, let me hit the rainbow button.
The easy button.
Oh, easy.
Oh, it's dumb. All these guys are doing are making the technology worse somehow. We hit a point where the technology was good like 4 years ago, and now we're going down it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone has to make their mark somehow. like people like Ethan.
What's up, Big Roll? Cheers, buddy.
I hate how they keep doing updates, and then the updates breaks every single app or program that you have, and then you got to wait for everybody to hurry up and fix their stuff so
yeah.
they're working.
Dude,
Well, that's
I'm in
'cause they-
fucking Ubuntu
stopped-
hell right now, and I cannot do my job because of it. I'm literally
just
working
leave it
on it
alone.
in the stream.
Well, they
right
stopped
this second.
hiring testers, right? Like they don't need testers anymore. We're the testers, so they can just launch things and then see if it worked or not, and then they'll be like, "Oh, we'll just patch what those people found."
Yeah.
You ever heard of crash test dummies?
The
Whiskey Channel,
the band or the actual like skit group.
Well, take it for what you will. Your perspective means a lot. But the actual dummy in the car is what I'm talking about.
Oh man, it's been north this whole time, man. I've been all right so far, Blake. Appreciate the warning though. I've been watching these clouds. I could throw this football over the horizon there towards those mountains.
Jesus Christ. Uncle Rico's here. First,
Dude,
I was going to say Mojo. He's like talking to the skies, and now he's talking about throwing football. Now, I get it. What kind of drugs are you on?
Joseph Magnus. Hell of a jug.
Stu, I just emailed you a bunch of different recipes for
Dude.
brines, rubs, sauce, and a bunch of sides that I do for
Pilates,
different barbecue stuff. So we'll
Send those
chew
to
on
me.
that for a little bit.
Now, Ed, I really appreciate that. And then your boy Vic wants to throw in Pilates.
you're the one who does it.
What the fuck is this shit, bro?
Hey Ed,
Pilates?
send those to me.
Do I
Will you?
look like I do Pilates? Do I do
I just need
barbecue?
your email.
You don't have it?
What's wrong?
No.
What's wrong with doing some body stretches?
Nobody gets
Put it in the
Ed's
private
recipes
chat,
but me.
William.
Everybody
And
on here
don't-
has an email.
Ed, don't give William your recipe.
I mean, the rubs that when I first started, those were all the rubs that I made myself for competitions. Now they didn't do well for competitions, but they tasted good.
There's a vinegar.
I think I got the most compliments when I made my own rubs. Like when I do pre-made rubs, not so much. Like when I did my own paprikas and ancho chilies and stuff, onion powders.
Well, there's
Everyone's like,
a recipe
"Dude."
for a beef rub that I use that is pretty good, but the problem is it's probably going to cost you about $70 in freaking ingredients to make the damn thing.
Did you win an award for that?
Actually, yes, for brisket, yeah,
Then
I
I'm gonna
won
do it.
quite
Then
a
I'm
few.
gonna do it.
Now, to
But
be
it's
fair,
got-
that's
Next time I
$70
do
to
a
make
brisket,
one, right?
if you sent that rub recipe to me, and next time I do a brisket, I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But it's got some crazy stuff. Like it's got hickory smoked salt in it,
And I'm back.
chipotle powder, jalapeno powder. What else was in there? Salt, pepper, like what? White pepper, black
All right.
pepper.
See, you got me there. I don't think I can obtain.
You read it, Ed, or no?
Hey Vic, can you send me some jalapeno
No,
powder?
that's a different rub. That's got more oils in it than seasoning.
Can you oil up my
And this ain't no Diddy party either, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Man,
No stud.
I still
What'd you
want to
say?
make a sticker that says Diddy Party, but it's Diddy Kong from Donkey Kong, and it's just like Diddy Party. I'm gonna do that at some point still.
Definitely need to.
Did Jamie go home? Did you?
So Jeff, I'm gonna send
He
you
was up.
3 blind samples, and I want you to go through them, and you.
What
tell
about
which
me?
one- Which one is the best?
What about me?
Okay.
What about you, bro? You're not my
Send me
Patreon.
samples.
You're not
Yeah,
my
I am.
Patreon, bro. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Jeff ain't either.
Jeff is.
Is he? You're lying.
Oh shit! No, Jeff is one of my he's one of my first Patreons almost.
You guys are lying.
Probably.
No.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So what do you want Jeff to do with those samples?
I was number 3 from Hello Whiskey Friends.
I was number 11.
You have 1 and 2 right here.
Number 1.
And number
That's
2 is
number
there.
2.
There's number 2. And I'm number 3.
I didn't.
So what are the samples for, Vic?
We'll talk.
Okay. So you're plotting. I like it.
Did you blend some shit, or are you just like, I got a secret bottle you never tried before?
No, my guess is he's plotting for the second half of the year here. And we can do some plotting on those
Second half of the year, we're like 3/4 in. Well, hey, you're right.
We're halfway there. Halfway there.
The name's Stu.
Rig. Why? Fucking Tommy. I thought you were driving, bro.
All right, William, I just sent it to you.
didn't
I
text
just
me,
emailed
Got
it to
it.
you.
Got it. Thanks, Ed.
Anybody else wants the recipes from Ed?
Man,
Not if he's running
I
on
thought all was
himself
special.
first.
I don't know, man. I like making the spices ourselves though, because you guys already
Well,
taught
if
me
you
something
get-
about chili powder tonight. Like, because I've been mixing chili powder with cumin and garlic powder myself to make taco mix. Because if you buy the taco mix at the store, it's like half flour powder, whatever the heck else, half filler to begin with. So I've been mixing those things myself, but now you guys are already telling me that my chili powder in and of itself is a mix. So now I'm like, oh man, I gotta go figure that out.
Nice.
But it is kind of annoying that you like can't get like good store-bought things. Like you pretty much just have to do it yourself in this game.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And sometimes it's even way better than what you fucking buy. So.
Well, it should be, because it doesn't have all the filler bullcrap in it, since they just, they give you 12 ounces, but really only 6 ounces of it's actually anything to do with the spices.
If you're smart enough to look at the ingredients list, you'll know what you're getting.
Well, I
Well,
do
yeah, but
that
you don't know
now,
the
but man, I
proportion.
didn't do that 6 years ago.
We like to start with a base.
Well, you're going back 6 years at this point to give yourself an excuse.
No, that was the exact time that I educated myself on the matter. I know exactly what I did.
Interesting that you remember that far back when you educated yourself.
Yeah.
We like to start with a base and then kind of modify it over time, just to kind of suit what we like. If we like it a little spicier, we like a little more garlic, we like a little more whatever.
I change
So
mine each time I
kinda
make
start
it. I
with
just
that.
grab shit and make it and taste it, and like, yeah, that's good. Put it in.
Yeah. If you guys want crazy spices, if you
That
want
was me. That used to be me. And it worked. It worked.
Mhm.
And then I tried to get all scientific, and it worked better.
See, my problem is I do that and I can't replicate it because my kids are like, "Hey,
But-
do that again." I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a one-time shot."
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Slap,
like me with bourbon.
Brian, they make these. You can just write it down.
Yeah, but I
That's a
don't
lot.
measure shit. I just make it till it tastes right.
That implies I
shake,
can
two
write my
shake,
own
three
handwriting,
shake.
William.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine his handwriting. Would it be cursive?
My handwriting, it still looks like it's did when I was in 3rd grade. It's pretty bad.
I'm right there
Yeah,
with
mine
you.
too. I'm
But
just
you know
trying
what?
to rush through it. Sometimes, depending on the reader, will I take my time and make it readable? And they're like, Stu, you have the handwriting of, how do I say, an architect. Can you believe that? An engineer. Yeah, that's it.
That's my
handwriting's
habanero.
like hieroglyphics.
That's my habanero beef jerky recipe.
That's your what?
Habanero beef jerky recipe.
Oh, you fucking from China?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you guys are looking for different types of spices, I mean, and it's crazy what this place has, and it's an online store. It's called Spice Barn. So spicebarn.com.
Yep.
And they've got everything under the sun that you can just go to town and try to make all these. I mean, it's just, they've got some crazy spice ingredients that you can try to play with.
So do you think
just
they're what you get is like straight legit? Like if you get like mustard seed,
Yeah, they have that stuff. They have.
it's
You'd
like
be surprised.
you're like, this is definitely mustard seed.
I mean, that's where I got. You can get honey powder that you can mix in with the rubs. They've got.
Wow.
That's where I got the hickory smoked salt. Was from there.
What's up,
So-
Even
What's going on, Doc?
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Doc.
Huh?
Spice Barn's cheap.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But but with the beef rub, there's like so many ingredients in it. It just, you know.
Have you guys ever like did like espresso in your rubs?
Cheers, Nick.
Nope.
Yeah, we've got a rub that it's actually a pre-made rub called a Thundering Longhorn that has it in it, and it's good, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you look at the selections for like chili powders, it's crazy of all the different stuff they have.
They tick me off this shit.
No, yeah, he does look. He does have that look.
When he's
What do I look like? Put that comment back up. Who
I
said
ain't
it?
putting shit up. I had it up. You told me to take it off.
Well, I was talking about me on the front page.
Right there.
Yeah, we don't need to solo Stu, do we? All
It's a guy who like rates.
I guess we do. Got the beard trimmed and everything. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
What's up, Doc?
I got. Rob wants attention.
Not a whole lot.
Damn.
At least he said teeth and not tooth.
Come on, y'all.
Oh,
Who's on here?
You guys are dicks.
Chicken beer. Cheers, Lauren. Cheers, Brian.
So
Not cool.
Randall.
Too small on my phone. Randall. Yeah. Tiny.
Randall, just put your email in the private chat.
Put that other comment
Cheers.
back up. Let me read that.
Rick.
Okay.
What do you got going?
Doctor.
Doctor.
Glad I'm not sick.
And I put Spicy Barn into my browser here, Ed, and I'm getting viruses now. I think I messed something up.
Yeah, be careful what you search for.
It's Spice Barn, not Spicy Barn. That's probably what happened. That's probably why.
Nice.
.com, not .net. Don't do the .net.
Spicy Barn might where you get those other types of rubs.
You might want to use safe search, Jeff.
Wrong rub.
Strong rubs.
That's a different rub.
If they ask you to pay money to look at it, you probably should move on to something different. You shouldn't have to give your credit card number to check out the Spice Barn.
But that's what the doctor does, though, Doc.
It says it has the spices that I need. Yeah.
If I'm going to look at it, you're going to need to give me some money.
All right.
I actually can see this screen worse with my glasses on than without.
Up close. Oh, jeez. Why did I put these glasses on?
And I just really wish there was a way that this StreamYard on the phone would look like not two address bars and just a little bit higher up.
Oh yeah. There are some workarounds for them. They're kind of nerdy, so I won't bother.
Can I hide the address bar?
So if you click on the three dots and add it to your home screen and then access it that way, yes, it will get rid of the address bar.
Add it to my home screen.
Like I said, it gets a little nerdy.
Will it make me
All right,
disappear?
yes, I clicked that button. Where do I go next, Gary? This website's very confusing, and some of it's now in Chinese.
Should I install it or add a shortcut?
You want to install it, and so that's how it does it. It treats it like it's its own app, basically.
It's an app. The StreamYard app. Then it's going to.
Well, so
right.
it won't actually use the StreamYard app, but it treats it like an app. You can do it with any website typically.
So then I have to go back to my home screen and open it that way instead of here. And it's going to take me out and I have to go back.
Yes.
All right. To buy the purest spices, I need to enter my social security number. Okay.
Ed, what is the webpage again?
What was your phone number as a child?
And your measurement.
What was your first job?
Are you on the Spice Road? I mean, are you on the dark web?
I don't know. I just go where Ed tells me to go.
Apparently, he's getting spiced a long time.
I would trust that.
So yeah,
I wouldn't trust me though.
don't forget, there's a lot of you guys just jumped on. There's a giveaway going. There's 3 sample packs and a horsey top. Letter number T for you guys that want to know.
Since you got a full house, I got to leave this one to try and go in with the other one.
Bye,
Nobody
Felicia.
cares. Nobody cares.
Which other one?
He act like we care.
I don't know. Which other one's he talking about? I can't see anything on my phone.
Well, you get your glasses on.
Oh, I should be wearing glasses. I mean, that would probably help. But
And he's gonna wait now.
Bye, Felicia.
What's up, Jake?
What's up?
That's funny.
I was waiting for that to happen.
All right. So bring Mark back. I'm gonna log off.
Bro, that Kiki Momo was fucking delicious. Especially at the end.
Later, guys.
Stu, good seeing you, buddy.
Later, Stu. Have a good night, buddy.
I put the name of the website in the chat.
Well, I have to take off as well, everybody.
Spicky Barn?
Oh, shit.
So it was good. Oh, there it is. That was actually pretty good timing. I just got hit with rain. Man, Blake was letting me know. All right.
You sure that wasn't a bird?
Catch it. Well, I could have gotten shit on by a bird, but or
That cat's being on you.
if it could be a bat, maybe it's some guano. It might be worth something. I'll save the sample.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Look at it Friday to see if it is.
Okay,
Have a good night, Jeff.
There's
Thank
Jeff.
you.
Who's Jeff?
Who's a robot?
Nobody now.
It was all Jeffrey.
Welcome back, Doc.
Oh yeah, all the echo's gone.
And he's frozen.
I know, buddy. It's gonna be like 30
It's
more
probably from me fucking around.
Nah.
That's a little bit better. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
So will it open it automatically through the app if I join StreamYard again through that link, or is it still going to take me through Chrome and I got to fuck around?
You got to use that icon on your home screen, but as long as you use that icon, it'll jump in like this with the Streamline UI.
What is he on, an iPhone or what?
No, it's Android.
You can do it on any phone. It'll work, and it'll basically just remove the address bar. It treats it like an app, and it
But
streamlines.
what if you follow the link?
Now it just says open pub night on the top. But if I'm watching you on YouTube and then I click the link, will it just automatically open through my app?
That's a good question. It's probably going to launch into Chrome.
Dip off and then try it.
No, I'm good right now.
Oh, okay.
I've not used an app when I use my iPhone. I've just done it through the browser on my iPhone. Works fine.
Well, when you open it in Chrome, you got the address bar up there, which takes up space, and it says the header for StreamYard up there, which makes this all these pictures that much smaller.
Right.
Anywho,
You know what we all look like?
Yeah, it
yet?
is tiny.
cheers, y'all. No, I don't. I want to see your smiling, beautiful face.
That's a bunch of shit. Nobody wants.
Well, you could just get an iPad.
I could.
Smile.
All right. Perfect.
Randall, I sent you an email.
Okay, thanks, Ed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since it's Father's Day weekend.
My father.
Oh,
There you
having
go.
my father.
Which
Yep.
one?
Even though my father's not a very good one, but whatever.
What? This guy.
A long story. I just thought about it when I said
no.
my father. I don't really want to hang out with my father.
I'd beat Pappy.
What? Yes, Pappy would be good for father.
We're not gonna die.
Me and my boy went on the pond today. Took that little boat to the pond today. My son, we each caught 5 bass in 3 hours of fishing around the pond. It's pretty fun.
Sweet.
Eduardo, what is this? What is this?
What is what?
Los taros.
Are you drinking it? Are you smoking them cigars out of the pipe too now, Vic? What is it?
Los taros?
I don't know. That's what I call it.
I gotta look this shit up now.
Los tatos.
Los tatos?
Tostados.
That's what I just said. That's what he
No,
said.
you said los taros.
Las
There's no
tacos,
R.
huh?
Why couldn't you say it like that, bro?
Tacos, huh?
That's good,
Órale,
man. I like
carnal.
it.
Carnal,
I like
man.
it.
Carnal.
Because
I like
the
it.
riots are slowly inching up that way.
Yeah. That's ready to go, man. You're going to be out there waving the Mexican flag, burning cop cars.
I didn't have it
But
with
let's
coffee,
see that
but
button.
I could
That's how
imagine how good
button,
this
and
is
let's
gonna
see them
Yeah.
socks.
Oh yeah, you gotta button that up and
Hairnet.
open up the rest.
Keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster.
There you go.
Hand tattoos on his knuckles.
Damn.
That's
What you
Miklo.
trying to call him, Jelly Roll, bro?
He knows exactly where he's going to hang out if he goes to Magic Mountain.
And then he's gonna be a Raider fan.
Same colors as the Kings fan.
True that.
That's better than being a Colts fan.
Popped this Blu-ray I got at the raffle yesterday. The first one of these I've ever had or saw like on a shelf.
Oh yeah, I saw
probably-
a picture you posted of it. I think
Probably
right?
more than it should be, but I never had one, so whatever.
I got mine for $99.
That's pretty decent.
How
They're
long
like
ago was that?
about 100, 110 I've seen.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was 120.
Has anyone had the prisoner share recently?
No.
What do you think of the Blu-ray?
I just opened it. I had about one little pour earlier. It's not bad.
I have an older
It's
bottle.
lower
or
proof. I
two.
should have checked
Not
the proof
as good.
points. And
Yeah, it's what?
I really
90?
wanted to get, 80, 86 maybe.
Oh, 86.
No,
I
wait.
thought it was 90.
No, I can't. I can't read. My glasses are over somewhere else.
Yeah,
You tell
the
me.
older ones were a mix of 13 and 15-year-old MGP rye and bourbon.
Yeah, I
It's
think they were
92. 92.
That's not too bad. I thought it was a little
It
bit
says at
lower,
least
but
10 years old.
How old was that, Ed? How long ago was that? Because I would
Seven.
have got mine when I was living out that way.
I was going to
3
say
years ago.
16,
3 years
17.
17. That's the bottle I have. It's from 2007.
It says the whiskeys in the blend are a minimum of 10 years old. So there could be
Oh, no.
10,
Okay,
11,
so mine
12,
would not have
whatever.
been that. Mine would have been later than that.
But are they making it out of their own distillate though, or are they
I think
using
now is their own
MGP?
juice.
By
isn't it?
now, probably.
Yeah.
But I
It
know
always
when
says
I
bottled
got
by High West
mine, it
Distillery.
was not their own distillate yet.
Mhm.
But I don't know that it was these 15-year MGP. I don't know that. If that was 2017. I would have got mine in 2020, 2021, maybe.
They might
So not
still have
super
been in
long
that
ago.
range. They might have been still.
If it was still the
It's
old
good.
label, then maybe.
It's good.
It doesn't actually say. It says bottled by High West.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, then it's probably a blend of their stuff and somebody
Yeah,
else's.
it's somebody else's.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah.
MGP.
Which
blended
is
with
pretty
it.
much the High West story, right? I mean, more or
Mhm.
less.
I was kind of
I
shocked
mean,
because
which
I
is
walked
fine
in.
if the blend is good.
I had a
right?
double ride before that I thought was pretty good. I didn't mind the double ride of that.
I like the campfire. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was pretty good.
It's
interesting. I wanted to get into it, but I could not.
It's interesting. That's got like a weird peaty like smoke flavor to it.
It's a blend
I'm a
of
Scotch guy,
peated
man.
Scotch,
I love
bourbon, and
I
rye.
love the Lagavulins and the Ardbegs and yeah.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too, but like, I did not get into that.
Oh,
I think we
damn.
still have a bottle. My wife likes it, but she doesn't drink it.
I'm putting a hurting on that, Jake.
Bro, it's really good. I get another one of these, definitely.
I was though because I walked in and I saw that Burrite and it was actually on the shelf. It was usually they keep all their LEs, like the exclusive stuff up front on the
Which
counter,
one is that,
right?
Jake?
That was the Kiki Momo Stars and Stripes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go find my Burai, and if I haven't drank it all, maybe I'll have some.
I got Stag 24B and this Burai from the drawing. Then I left. Last time I went, I've kept through multiple times. They draw them and then they'll go through again until they sell bottles or everybody's disinterested and leave. They're like, okay, buy what you want. But my wife went with me this time, so we got 2 tickets. Took forever to get drawn. I was like, I want that Mixers 10. I want that PFG. I want that JD 10. I want that JD 12. The stuff just started disappearing. Like, fuck. Yeah. There was a bunch of the stag. There was a stag pick that went before I got a chance.
You mean this
one?
one?
Shit ton in 1792. That was there, yeah.
You mean this one?
They had they didn't have a bunch of allocated ones, you know, like the BTAC or whatever. There was one bottle of BTAC. It was a George T. Stag. It was in a paper bag that said Lucky 13 on it. So whoever got drawn 13th out of the box, out of the can, got to buy that one with whatever they picked off the shelf too. So I thought that was a pretty interesting way of doing it.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
I got a 24D. I haven't opened it yet. Sitting over there.
I think we had 24C, 23C, 24C. What did we have the other night, Vic? Was that 24C?
23
or 3?
C. No, yeah, 24C.
Yeah.
I walked into a local and they've got Elijah Craig A124s on the shelf. They must have found a case somewhere.
They're
like,
confused. My store still, they were on the shelf. The Larcenies and the A125s were on the drawing table.
You guys
as well.
had the 125s?
I have not. I've seen it. I walk past it every time I go to the store. It's just still there.
I passed up on the last one that I saw, and I just really wasn't interested at this point.
I saw one today, and
Bro.
They actually had it marked at $69.99, and I don't know if that was a mismark, but I may go back.
Ooh,
that's what they go for here, retail.
Exciting.
There you go. It's a different.
Here they're 89.
Oh, this is from 22. So
a different rabbit.
Yeah, this is from 22. Although I've had one probably around 20 or 21, right around the pandemic. So yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I think the oldest bottle on the shelf that I have right now, like open bottle that I've opened, was a 2016 Rendezvous.
I found a local that had some of the older the Wyoming whiskeys. Like back in 2017, 2018. I bought a couple of those. I got them sitting over here.
Nice.
I was shocked that they still had them. I mean, because I had to go back and search the labels, right? Because they keep changing the labels. So I had to kind of identify where the hell they came from. But
you didn't last that long, bro.
What's up, Mojo?
What? Cheers, Mojo.
Cheers, man.
Hey, Mojo.
Hey, Mojo, no guns on YouTube, man. No guns on YouTube. You can't pull those out.
I was watching before he put me on. That was pretty funny. Oh my God! I hope you guys are all having a good night.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It smells all right.
Yeah. Oh shit. For some early times to start. I don't even drink nothing yet.
Nice. Yeah, Mojo, me and the boy got to go to the pond today. We each caught like 5 bass in 3 hours.
I heard that's
pretty
nice.
fun.
That's a good day.
We're using a horny toad, catch them on the top. That was pretty fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you were top fishing? Oh, nice.
Oh yeah,
That's more fun.
Some of those ones was so cool. You throw it out there, you start winding, you see the fish come out of the water and just go and gulp the shits. It's awesome. I love that.
You
shit.
ever use any of those mouse or rat lures? Duff?
Yeah.
They work pretty good for you out there.
They can. Yeah, this was a.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just got to the point of fucking Eminek taking over with his fishing bullshit.
All right, I won't talk about it then. Yeah. You know, they got really big bass in California, Vic. You should try to go for some.
I don't give a shit about fish, bro.
Lake Casitas. Which is the other one? Which was the largest one that they caught the biggest?
Casa Bonita.
What was
Pyramid Lake.
Yeah,
Casa Bonita.
Dolly.
You got
Dolly.
Castaic. That's the number one.
The fish named Dolly had a little black dot on her gill. She was like 20 pounds, 21 pounds or something. She got caught.
Did they eat her?
No, she got. There's several pictures of this bass being caught from the time she was like 18 pounds or 20 pounds, and like 4 or 5 pictures of this same fish over time.
I bet you it would work. I bet you it would work.
I mean, yeah. You could put a hook on an avocado-shaped floating bait. I'm sure it would work. Look like a frog, fat frog.
Yeah.
What you call me, sucker?
Well, you're not from Canada. You're not from Quebec. It's fine.
I've got some pretty big bass at Casitas.
Blake, I don't even give a fuck about fish tacos. Talk about shrimp tacos, then that's a different story.
I don't know. Get down on some fucking halibut fucking tacos, bro.
Camarones.
Out at the Ventura Pier.
Did everybody get their Vic T-shirt the other night?
I did not. I
Really?
missed the link.
Really?
I got notification today. It was the label was made.
No shit.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll get it this week before Puff and Force.
The fuck did
So we're all gonna wear. We're all gonna wear them on Thursday, right?
Yeah, bro, you missed another shirt.
Fucking
So I was catching them with
I
this.
did because I was on the phone while it was being dropped, so I couldn't do 2 things at once.
That's my lure I was using.
Is that a squid?
There's a shirt.
Frog.
Yeah.
Soft bait frog.
That's the shirt. Can you see that, Jake, or no?
No, I got to get on the app. Hold on.
You can't see that shit.
I can't see it on the app.
It's basically indistinguishable from Vic in real life.
So who dropped the shirt?
Jason.
What do you think?
Who do you think?
Fucking man, mash and drum. You saw it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
He's just saying he saw it. He doesn't really care.
See, is that one?
No, that's a Zoom horny toad. That's what I had. That's what I caught most of my fish on. And my son was throwing this chatterbait.
There you go.
And they were beating the shit out of that thing. It's like the first time that usually we go there. We haven't been there for a while, but usually we go there and I catch a bunch and he doesn't catch shit. He's getting pissed off. He's like, "This is great. I got to catch something this time." He had me down for a little while.
This Brothers of the Leaf toasted oak rye, fucking great, dude.
Where'd you get that?
Bourbon actually,
Outfitters?
the Turks found it for me. Huh. Thank you, guys. You're on mute if you're talking.
Bourbon Outfitter has all 4 of them, right? Well, all 3 of the regulars: the rye, the bourbon, and the blend of whiskeys, which is the blue rye. And they also have a single barrel pick bourbon right now, all from Brothers of the Leaf.
Yeah.
There you go, y'all. There's a link for that fucking shirt. If you guys want it, go grab it now before it gets fucking taken down.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We gotta have them. We gotta have them for Thursday night. So.
And they have a cup, another fucking mug.
Yeah, but you gotta add. But everything he's proceeds are going to your uncle. So.
All his proceeds, he's gonna throw him into my uncle's GoFundMe.
Nice.
Oh, jeez, Louise. That's brilliant. But there's no whiskey tube sizes, man. 2XL, 3XL, 4XL, all blacked out.
No, it all did.
You gotta pick the right color.
Pick the color.
It all depends on the color. I didn't get the color I exactly wanted, but I got a color that I'll be
Well,
happy
no, I mean I'm XL, which in whiskey tube speak makes me a supermodel, but like I'm just worried about everybody else.
Yeah.
Are we going to do the hockey jerseys?
Dude, I don't know.
Dude, those are sweet.
That's one I was waiting for. I was like, oh shit.
Man, like that, the hockey jersey and like $500 will get us sponsored in my league.
The avocados?
We should do that.
The avocados?
That would be awesome. The avocados. We could pull together $500. That'd be brilliant.
That might even get me to come out of retirement and play next season.
Just to see it, it would be worth it.
All right, so that's going to be the theme next week.
I guess.
I sent you something, Vic.
Got you, Dominic.
Did these proceeds go to the fundraiser as well?
Yeah.
What? Not the ones from the shirt, not from the giveaway tonight.
Yeah,
Oh, tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! Looks like I'll have this shirt for the meetup.
You guys are something else. I don't know why the fuck did I drop the link.
It's all love.
Still trying to get some love.
The only thing that would make that logo more legit is you had like a bandana across the top. But...
No. What?
You just get a flannel with that thing plastered across the back, like huge.
Yep.
You need Jesus, Ed.
He needs a bandana on it.
What about on a sock?
And then put the
that
little bubble.
would be cool. Yeah, on a sock, embroidered on socks. Yeah,
knee-high socks with that
right,
logo
right on the back of your calf.
Oh, you guys are fucked up. You guys are real fucked up.
That would make sure you pass the sock check, fool.
Exactly. New meaning to sock check, homie.
You got to have the little bubble coming out of its mouth saying Colonel.
God.
Randall, you do know you're on screen. You could say it instead of type it. Right?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
Please do.
Yeah.
Bloody and guacamole out. Oh, that's brilliant.
Y'all are something else.
That's what we need. Now I know what to get Blake for Christmas.
Yeah.
A whole wardrobe of avocado wear.
All like a Hawaiian shirt with avocados all over it.
Shut up, Brian.
The ideas are endless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Just kinda write
company that will do
themselves.
it with your buddy's face or whatever. You just send them a picture. I need to get that shit. I need to get like 4 or 5 of them so I can wear them to work on Fridays.
And Vic, I don't know why avocados from Mexico haven't come to license you yet. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be a channel
Jeez.
sponsor.
Spokesman. Yeah. We'll see you on the
Yeah, right.
commercial.
Probably worried about him
You
getting
guys.
deported.
It's all you guys. I'm gonna get deported. Shit. And I was born here.
It's like, who told you I was Mexican? No hablo.
I'm Polynesian, damn it.
Yeah, Polynesian. Can't you, racist? Can't you tell a Polynesian when you see him?
Brother.
All you have to do is a fire dance when they show up.
Who's the president? Oh, that actor dude, John Wayne. Every Mexican knows that movie. Every Mexican knows that movie.
We need to fucking do like a fucking private and watch that motherfucking
Oh,
movie.
it's so good.
That'll be fucking so.
When his
fucking
country ass cousin hears the answing machine for the first time. Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus.
He thought it was Jesus talking to him. Oh, that's the best. That movie's
Una
great.
cerveza. Sí.
Jesus.
Fucking Paul Rodriguez.
Yeah, he was a great stand-up comedian too.
Yeah.
Well, all right, y'all. I think we're gonna call it. I got to work on the van early, so.
Right on. You guys
Cheers,
have a good
guys.
evening.
It was good to catch up.
Night.
Night.
I'm trying to figure out what Mojo's up to.
Got his voodoo doll hanging from the ceiling or something. I don't know what that is.
That's the goddamn American flag, goddamn it.
Oh, my bad.
The motherfucking stars and bars, buddy boy. You see that? Stars
Not really.
and stripes on there.
He does. Thought it was a voodoo.
Right behind your bed sheets?
You just did magic.
Oh, there it
there
is.
you go.
You
Your
can
eyes.
see it. Yeah, now you can see it.
My bad. My bad.
It's all good.
Stars and bars refers to a different flag than that one.
Yeah, I got that. That's the goddamn Confederate flag. I don't got that.
Did Mark from Northwest post anything today from the parade up there?
There she is. Every
I got a notification he was live streaming this morning, but I was up too late to watch it. So did they have a different parade? Because the whole shit thing didn't start till like this evening.
Yeah. No, they were doing just like
Eastern.
I seen he was doing a setup.
Like at his base.
I don't know.
Is that what Northwest did?
Northwest is in DC.
Yeah, he went to DC, bro.
They got the
So
parade
he's in the
going.
actual big parade.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw a video. He was running up the Lincoln Memorial thing. I think it was jogging up
I
there.
didn't see that. I haven't caught up yet.
Oh man,
That's a lot of steps.
Yeah.
I'd get up 2 of them and go, okay, I'm good.
okay, I'll go ahead, boy. Y'all pour lungs with them cigars, man. You might cough up a goddamn fucking whole leaf wrapper, a candela wrapper or something.
No, that's only if you inhale. We don't inhale.
Oh man.
Oh, you're not supposed to inhale these?
It's a life choice.
Generally not.
You get sick as a dog.
Nah, you inhale the different ones. Like Mojo
I inhale the
Those are the
Marlboros.
ones you inhale.
That's all. What are you guys all drinking on? I seen earlier someone had some
Whiskey.
burr riding.
Yeah, a couple burr rides going around, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Russell.
decide. My brew ride is gone. I think I brought this old Mash and Journey pick, the Penelope toasted Mash and Journey one.
Oh.
Yeah, I got
I got a Junkies one of
fucking
those.
9-year CNE, fourth floor Messenger Journey.
Trying to work my way down on some of these bottles.
I'm trying to work on
Got to make room on the shelf for another
Of J-Max.
Killing stuff that's low.
You're killing the.
No, I already poured out of that one. It's got like one or two pours more.
There you go.
Looks like there's about enough for a T-Rub sip.
Maybe. But my guns aren't as big as his. My thighs are, but not the bicep.
What about your thighs?
They're as big as T-Rob's arms.
Oh, yeah. That's spicy. Penelope toasted bourbon doesn't have those sweetness.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Slapshot's thighs.
Either after the Burai or the cigar, maybe.
They might be spicy. You don't know.
Or maybe the 117 after the 96 is not so good. 92, whatever it was.
No, guys, I got a
After I
lithium.
play games, they're definitely spicy.
Oh, nice. That's the Jake White, right?
Yep, Jake White lithium. I won a Jake White ashtray last night too. This one's a little bit different than the ones we got before.
Oh,
nice.
Shit. That's cool.
You know, that's something I gotta buy. I don't own an ashtray.
Yeah, I got a nice marble one. I like it.
I have my phone plugged in out here. I'm like, why is this thing going down? The damn extension cord wasn't even plugged into the wall.
Usually helps when it is.
It does. I'm like, why is it less than? There's no. What the hell? Oh, you better go trace this cord. Just hanging there. Okay.
Sounds Emineckerish.
Yeah, it was.
That is very Emineckerish. When's that T-shirt coming out?
Right.
So what happened to T-Rob on Thursday? When I went in the house, he was outside having his second cigar. I went in, he was gone. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Two cigars whooped his ass.
Yeah. I mean, do I have to stop this one now because it's almost at the band? I gotta.
It was the Huevos Maduros that threw him over the edge.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to be pretty good and drunk to have two cigars in one sitting. I think.
Those huevos got T-Rob.
Wait for a couple weeks there, Lauren.
I know.
Damn.
I'm bringing my weight in Z-Biotics. Fingers crossed.
My weight in Z-Biotics.
And the cigar, you need a couple packets of sugar to keep you up.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Kristen.
What's up,
What's going on, buddy?
Here's bud.
You just had a birthday yesterday?
Celebrated yesterday. It was actually on Tuesday on the 10th.
Oh, happy
birthday. Birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
Today is my sister's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to your sister.
Today is the Army's birthday.
I know.
Well, happy birthday to
Also,
the Army.
it's also Flag Day. I just knew it was
Trump's
Flag Day, but I didn't know
Trump's
why it was
birthday?
Flag Day. I believe so. I didn't think that was appropriate to mention, but my sister's
I'm
birthday.
gonna give Z-Biotics like one more try. You should leave me worse.
Really?
Huh.
Really?
See, you have to drink a lot of whiskey, bro, to make it fucking work.
You really got to give it a try.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You really got to challenge the Z-Biotics.
Yeah, you got to
drink
challenge
it,
this
I
shit.
drink a shit ton of whiskey, and then I wake up.
You also
and
gotta drink a lot of
You
water.
have to drink a good amount of water too, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's a probiotic. It can work
Hydrate.
opposite for some people.
Yeah.
Double up.
Can I just get the same effect by eating a lot of fermented foods?
Wait, fermented?
The doctor.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Isn't fermented foods full of probiotics?
Yeah, but they have a particularly
So if you
genetically modified
consistently-
organism that breaks down the acetaldehyde
Right,
that
that's
the alcohol
right,
produces
that's
during
true.
metabolism.
It's
It's a GMO. It's a GMO product. Proudly
Yeah.
GMO product.
Yeah.
All I
y'all.
heard
So
from
tonight's giveaway, we got 3 sample packs, 2 from Ed, 1 from Randall Erickson, and you got the fucking horsey top. So,
Fucking Vic,
get
for
in
one
it.
time we were actually talking about something useful on this channel, and you had to.
I don't know what Doc said. All I heard was yabba dabba do. That was about as much as I got out
One
of that.
fucking time.
Motherfucker.
Talk about
Ooh, I'm
something
gonna see you in
useful.
2 weeks. Ooh, baby. I'm just fucking
Yeah.
adding all these motherfuckers on the list, bro. Once I see your ass,
Finally, some useful
Lawrence
information.
gonna get bitch slapped.
If Vic's gonna be like, "Hey, here's a bottle of Blanton's."
Gotta watch out about
you
saying
would've let me
putting
finish.
people on lists right now.
What's the letter?
T for
T.
tonto.
D.
Tonto? Is that what you said?
T for tonto.
T for tonto.
I don't think that's appropriate.
I don't think so.
T
Not
for
for
tostada.
not for most.
There
of
you
us
go.
on
That's
the
more
scene,
appropriate.
It's not appropriate.
T for torta pounder, Holmes.
Oh.
Fucking Jake. Oh shit, that's right here.
Sock check.
I'll drink to that.
You guys saw
Wait,
Jake
hold on a
fucking jump
second.
up real
We
quick?
can't say tonto anymore. White people took away tonto. Are you serious?
I guess
White people
so.
took away tonto.
Mark,
First puto
Mark,
and now tonto.
this is not,
I mean, come
this
on,
is
white
not
people.
OnlyFans. You can't show your feet.
That was my sock check. I don't have socks on.
This is not OnlyFans. You can't show your feet.
Oh, nobody should.
I only showed one. Does that count?
He has to start his advertisement somewhere.
You don't want to see these. Trust me.
Somebody will pay money for them.
Onions are us.
Fucking are us.
Come over here and rub my bunion.
No thanks.
I'll give you a quarter and Audrey too.
Is there a coupon?
Is there a coupon?
It's never boring when I'm on with y'all.
Yeah, the Penelope toasted doesn't really
I was
go
gonna
well
say,
with
who
this.
fucking did? Yeah, Mojo.
Stick.
Someone was gonna
Mojo.
And Mojo.
Doesn't Mojo own a charger? Because that's like always happens.
No, I think he has a little Ford Fiesta or something. He doesn't have a
You gotta plug that into the bottom of your phone.
This is true.
knowledge.
This has been Tech Corner on Puffs and Pours, brought to you by Brian.
That's the only tech I know. Plug this shit in. Or turn it off and turn it on again.
The word of the day, torta.
Torta. It's a good word.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good word.
Oh, dude, I saw a fucking meme today on Instagram. Some fucking dumbass had a sign in the protest saying, "Don't take away our tortas." Like this motherfucker.
I did see that one. Yeah.
I did too.
Guys, there's something else out here. J-Max, you had or you have TNA?
Wait a minute. That's something completely different.
Did you guys see this from Kamala Harris?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Circle jerk.
What the hell is that? A circle jerk?
Yes.
That is
Exactly.
circle jerk to the max.
man.
It's
How did that pass? Who passed that? Who signed off on that shit?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense considering the source.
That's funny.
Am I never to be humble opinion?
I saw that. I cracked up. I was like, oh my God, there's no way.
That's the first time I've seen that. Wow. I don't get it.
No comment. Well, yeah, we're gonna end the giveaway in 20 minutes, y'all. Whoever hasn't jumped on and wants to get a chance to get some samples. So what I was saying, the samples that Ed is giving, it has the two. They're gonna be all Master Journey picks, but it's gonna have the two recent Larceny pick and ECBP picks.
Nice.
Larceny pick, the Master Journey pick?
Yeah, the new one just dropped.
Nice. Oh, ECB also. ECBP also. Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
And then Randall is gonna get one with a Smoke Eye Hill, and it has a Starlight. What is it? Star whatever the fuck that Maker's one. Star Hill.
Star Hill. Yeah. I'll have some other good ones in there.
The Star Hill was on that table too yesterday.
Yeah, I keep seeing it too in Chicago, but I got enough makers.
Obviously didn't get it. It was a drawing. It was a raffle drawing table.
Yeah, but it's not anything like Makers put out.
I like makers though. I mean, some of the makers, I guess I should say. 46 cast strength, I really like. So does everybody else.
They had keepers, and I think they might have had a heart release on there too. I mean, the heart release might actually still be on the shelf at my local.
Yeah, that should still here.
I got one of those.
The keepers is better
for J-Max actually.
But yeah, I've seen the.
And it was weird. They had like E.H. Taylor small back, like 5 tubes on the drawing shelf, but on the shelf of the actual liquor department, there was another 5 tubes. You could just buy it on the shelf, but they had it on the damn thing with the drawing. Like, what the hell? How does this make sense? It's right here. If you want one, just buy one.
Yeah.
They had to make the drawing look like there were more there.
They did have a straight rye and a barrel proof and a single barrel on the table too, but.
No, those I could see, but the small batch.
Right, exactly. Especially since the small batch was on the shelf to buy all month.
But you guys see those over there. We don't see them here. I mean, here.
Meanwhile, in New Mexico.
Well, hold. I can't see it. What is going on there?
What is that?
The guy's sitting up on the toolbox holding the lumber as they're driving down the road.
On the freeway.
Yeah.
Holding on to his 2x12.
Yeah.
Only in New Mexico.
Yeah, for real, bro.
I didn't say only. I said meanwhile.
It happens everywhere.
Yeah. I could think of some other places. Downstate Illinois.
What?
Yeah, I saw another fucking meme. They had some white guy fucking trying to do the fruit, on the little fruit stand, trying to cut a papaya.
Oh shit!
Like, you can't cut this. It's so hard. Fucking toss the shit. Fucking destroy that fucking papaya because he couldn't even fucking take the skin off of it.
Holy shit! That's a flame there, Jake.
Yeah, a fucking blowtorch.
I don't know. It just fucking started doing that today.
I was like, you gotta hold this son of a bitch like 2 feet away to light it.
Would you just refill it with propane?
You got to turn the acetylene down, man. That's too high.
Jake's literally like the "this is fine" meme.
He's got a sparker.
This is fine.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. I just set my house on fire trying to light a cigar, but it's fine.
Light a cigar, cut 2-inch steel. You know, it's all the same. It works.
Exactly.
No, when I was going to see my mom, fucking homeless. They're fucking trying to
light up. I got a High West Blue Rye and a Stag 24B.
Flames
24D.
coming out this high.
25D. What the fuck? 24D. Jesus Christ.
What was that again, Vic? Sorry.
I said when I was going through downtown over there by MacArthur Park, when I was going to go see my mom at the fucking rehab place, there was a bunch of homeless on fucking MacArthur Park. And I mean, like, they're crackheads, whatever. But this was trying to light up a cigarette from somebody else. Pulls this out, fucking this lighter, like, yay big. fucking big piece of shit. He lit that bitch. Fucking flame out came like this high off that bitch. I said, yeah, you're gonna light that motherfucker and the fucking guy.
Every time I see a lighter that does a big old flame, it always reminds me of the Batman movie when the Joker
With
does
the
the
exhaust?
lighter. Shoots that light.
Okay. I got a 23C first tag for me. Well, don't say it out too loud because then D Patton's gonna fucking call you right now.
So they probably don't sell them in California, but I walked into the gun store the other day over here at the local. They got a freaking flamethrower. I mean, literal freaking flamethrower sitting on the counter. You can buy them for like
Is it that
$250.
Elon Musk one?
I don't know which one it was, but he's like, yeah, it shoots 20 feet. It's like, what the hell do you need that for?
I need that
I mean,
for
really.
my weeds, man.
You got to
weed
burn
burner.
that weeds off of the tree line
That's
and
when
the,
you
and
get
the
to
fence
knock
line.
it.
You got to get
Will,
those weeds stopped
that's
down.
when you get to knock at the door. The motherfucker you didn't ask to knock on your door.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna pour the Alec Bradley Russell Reserve pick, courtesy of Tommy D or you, Ed?
Tommy D. Yeah, he sent me the same sample. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
your
good.
labels are small.
Which one was that one again, Vic?
Alec Bradley.
Oh, okay.
Russell Reserve.
That one was one of the newer ones, right? That they did the cigar pairing.
Yes.
Which cigar did they have with that one? I can't remember.
Alligator char.
Oh, okay.
No, the alligator chart came with the Green River.
Okay, so then it was that double broadleaf.
Double broadleaf.
The experimental. The experimental was their Starlight.
Or wasn't it the fine and rare?
Or the fine and rare.
Yeah, it was
the fine and rare. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I did not get to have that fine and rare one yet.
Was that the one? Blake, you know what the fuck we're talking about. Which I know Blake got them and sent them to Ethan.
Yeah, I think it was the fine and rare.
One of the guys from Honor and Ash sent me one of the limited edition Norteños today, the one in the Lancero.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, so I can't wait to get into that one.
That should be good.
Yeah.
Now, before you smoke them, you take them out and you let them like rest after being in a humidor.
Yeah, so it's they consider it dry boxing. So depending on your humidity, you want to dry box a certain amount of time before you kind of smoke them, depending on where you're at.
So that's an ambient temperature and humidity, or okay.
Yeah. For
I gotta
me,
try
because it's so dry out here, I'll do it
Nice
like
catch.
2 to 4 hours beforehand. Like it's not
Yeah.
long. Some of the
So
guys
here-
in the higher humidity areas, it can take up to like a day to acclimate.
Yeah, because here it's humid as hell right now.
Yeah, I don't know what it is right now, but I just took this out like 30 minutes before I lit it, and it's burning perfect.
Yeah.
It's been in the 69% Bovita pack Apache case for however long.
Nice.
See, like here today, it's been raining all day, so I mean it's humid as fuck. I mean it's like walking into a sauna outside.
We had chances of rain, but it didn't actually really.
We did. We got quite a bit.
This is gonna be friggin' 90 degrees next weekend in Chicago.
My little doohickey said 81% right now.
That'll be
It was
steamy.
It was 95
Yeah,
today
It's
here.
gonna
It
be
was
real
fucking
humid
toasty.
and hot as fuck.
It's like 70. Good.
It's
Where you
actually
at, William?
it'll be warmer here than California when I get back.
Put your glasses on, bro. What's up, Dano?
Fuck that shit.
What's up, Dano?
Cheers, fellas.
Let's see. I have to try that because I haven't been taking my cigars out and letting them hot box until I'm ready, or dry box.
They call it dry box.
Dry
Hot box is something different.
Yeah, I have a box out here for the same reason. So whenever I bring
Oh,
a
that's
stick out, just
interesting.
throw it in there for a while.
I just
Yeah.
take them out and smoke them. I'll have to try that.
Actually,
No, I got it.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, ever since I've been using the 62% Boveda packs in the Tupperdoors, all the cigars have been coming out perfect, at least for here. So I can pull them right out of there and just start smoking them. They've been
Yeah, I haven't had a problem with any
solids.
any blowing out or doing anything weird. They've all burned really good so far. But
why is Kiki Hernandez pitching now?
Then don't worry about it.
What's the score?
11-0, Dodgers.
Yeah, that's why.
Ninth, top of the ninth.
Yeah, so that's where their strategy to save the arms for it's a
They ran
blowout
out of
like
pitchers?
that. No. They're doing it on purpose because if to save the arms from in the bullpen, they just when it's a blowout like that in either direction, then they bring him out to pitch, and he's got like that half helmet or something on.
Yes.
What is he? Is he like a fielder, a player?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
position player,
he's
and he can pitch.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, he can get it across the plate.
Exactly. He does it well enough.
Yeah.
To where they can bring him out.
Well, sometimes that crosses up to hitters, right? They're expecting some, and the pitch is like 70 miles an hour. What the fuck is this? I can't hit that.
You get these kind of big lob balls too, which is easy.
Yeah.
He throws like nothing but knuckleballs.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, it's a trend. A lot of the teams are doing
Dude,
that.
this motherfucker takes this big step to the fucking right and fucking goes way the fuck out.
Yeah, that dude's pretty animated. He's funny.
Yeah. He's not even fucking putting him signs. He's not giving him shit. He's just
There's
fucking
no
throw the
signs.
bitch.
Yeah,
Just
he's
throw the
got-
bitch.
he's got
Fucking
one
lob it.
pitch. Yeah, he's got right. There's nothing to go through up there. Yeah.
One pitch. I hope it goes where I want.
Yeah.
it's because the
It's
catcher knows
11
he's not going to throw anything he wants.
He walked in.
Just let him hit it. Put the ball in play. Let's get him out and go home.
C921. Let's see how this goes with it. Lower 120. Try to get some of these things down. I actually might have doubles of these 21s. Sometime back then when I started getting into whiskey, I started buying duplicates on these Elijah Craigs when they're out. Not sure if it was the 20s or the 21s.
What up, Yoda? Cheers, buddy.
Cheers,
Randall.
I usually buy doubles on those Elijah Craigs just because somebody's looking for them or can't get them. Trade them up.
Yeah. I haven't done it for a while. I wish I did it with. Actually did do it with C923. I got two of those.
That's a good one to have a backup of for sure.
One of them was almost gone, and I'm not sure if it's the second one or first. Pretty sure it's the first one. With too many choices around here.
Hey, fucker got him out. It's hilarious. He got two fuckers out already. He got one on base. He walked them. He threw like a fastball, and that fucker, he just he wasn't expecting that shit.
Yeah.
The fucking pitcher standing up like, what the fuck?
No, he's been doing that, dude. He's gonna have more innings than some of the other bullpen pitchers. Because this is like his fourth or fifth time that they brought him out for that. Is it the ninth inning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His pitches are 56 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think the other night, out of all the times he's pitched, the other night when they were getting blown out, they brought him in. I think it was against the Padres. That was the only time they scored on him. Like he has pitched several scoreless innings.
That's funny.
Like that.
Softball slow pitch.
We could use him on the White Sox. Maybe that's actually the secret. Just throw 50 miles an hour junk balls over the plate. That's all they need to do.
Now he got two
Just
in base.
fucking lob them. Just lob them in there.
Bring in some high school pitchers just to,
Something.
offset the.
That could work.
Well, when he lobs them up there at 50 miles an hour, then when he throws the ball, it's probably like 80, and it looks like 100.
Right.
That shit is funny. I was wondering if it's 6 at 12.
And the funny part is when he throws them like that, because they are kind of lobbing up, it screws up those guys' swings.
Yeah,
it screws them up completely.
Because they're used to those fast, like super
They're waiting
fast
on
pitches,
high 80s,
and then they go
90s,
down.
yeah.
They're swinging before the ball gets there.
Yep.
Well, the Pope is a White Sox fan, so everything should turn around anytime now. Any day now. Any day now.
You sure
Peter a
about
White
that?
Sox fan?
You think so?
God can't change that.
I was going to
Wait,
say,
how
I hate
long,
to tell.
how long has he been a White Sox fan?
There's footage of him at the last World Series in 05.
Yeah, but how long has he been a White Sox fan?
At least 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, it's his entire life. He grew up in the South Side.
But he's only been a pope a month.
Exactly.
Yes, but he's been a priest and a cardinal for however long. You don't think they're
now that he's just got elevated. That's when it really counts. Nowadays, that's when it really counts.
He just got elevated the first string, man. He's got
now.
the direct line.
String. He's number one.
He's like what I'm going with.
Shit, my
I don't even think God can help the White Sox at this point.
He's still trying to help the Angels.
The best part is, what's the other team in your guys' division, Ed? The really bad team, Rockies, right now are just so bad that will have owned the worst record in baseball for only 1 year before the Rockies take it from us.
So what?
The Rockies are horrible.
No, you didn't say horrible. What did you say?
So bad.
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 The Chicago's still coming out.
Certain words, yeah, certain words.
The White Sox needs an exorcism.
Yeah. Well, there was a mass for the Pope. I actually went today. There was a mass celebrating the Pope at Wright Field today.
Yeah, I saw your
I posted a picture from it.
Yeah.
So I mean, any day now it's going to turn around. I'm telling you.
Well, at least they got on the board.
You gotta do the Angels in the outfield thing there.
Yeah. Something, anything. Oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. Now I got to learn how to get a chant going to sell the team, Jerry, in Latin, though, right? Because,
right.
You know,
you got to do it with that divine voice, though.
Yeah, because we've just been screaming, "Sell the team, sell."
It has to be a
team.
chant.
But we got to do it in Latin like a chant, right? Exactly.
What the hell? Why did this fall off my table?
Because I didn't like you.
Because you were mocking God's baseball team.
Jesus.
Yeah. I must have missed the little groove on the ashtray. It just rolled on the floor. What the hell? The ground.
Yes, I do, Rob D. Great wings. It's a great little dive bar. I live like 4 blocks from it.
Maybe they need to bring out a biblical choir instead of the organ, you know. So,
and then chant, sell the team. Yeah.
What is it? I want to look what that is in Latin and start, because I'm going to the game on Tuesday.
All right, guys, I'm out.
All right, have a good one, bud.
Happy Father's Day,
Happy Father's Day.
Good night, Apostle. He's got a name Apostle. You can't believe. Now we're talking about the Lord and Pope and stuff.
Bigas vendere. Bigas vendere. That's what it is in Latin. So
you got to do it with some people, okay?
Oh, you're right, Jake. Bigas vendere. Bigas vendere. Right. Yeah. That's it. That's
Gregorian chant or something.
Yeah.
Domine.
Yeah.
Don't I
get some fucking Padres attire. You
then you can hit yourself in the head with a board.
Yeah, they already got people been dressing up in the bleachers and Pope outfits and shit. It's hilarious. That's all we got. That's
You
all
guys
we
are
got.
fucking out of hand, man.
Well, we got some young kids playing, right? But I mean, yeah, the team is not. It's not a team. It's a mess.
Hey, but will they make 30 wins this year?
Oh yeah, they will. I think so. I think
What's their record right now?
there's a decent chance. 2021 and I want to say 45, probably something like that.
Oh, all right.
Not
They
a
got a
good team.
chance to make.
Not a good team.
They might make 40 wins for crying out loud. It's not even an all-star break yet.
Yeah.
That's a great record for the Bad News Bears.
Well, yeah. I mean, considering how bad it was, I mean, you have to understand. It's almost like a team just starting from scratch, right? Like, and I appreciated that the GM was honest about that last year, but he's like, man, nothing about us is good, right? He said nothing from parking the cars to our replay shit. Like nothing is good. It's all got to be just
Parking the
rebuilt.
cars.
Yeah, it's got to be rebuilt. But at least they didn't try and sell this bullshit. Like, oh, just one more year. We're just, because nobody would believe it anyway. So, and it does seem like they've been making some good moves. Despite I know the record's bad, but they've been letting some young kids play. It's been pretty good.
Oh, there we go.
All right, y'all.
Patreon rewards?
Time.
Patreon rewards.
So we're gonna start off with
And Lawrence is gone.
Good luck, y'all.
Jesus.
That's what we've been talking about.
This is one for one of Ed's sample packs. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the entries. Not that fucking guy.
Perfect.
Of course.
It saves me on shipping because I've already got to ship a bottle to him. So
yeah, I was thinking that, Ed. That's why I answered. I was like, oh, Ed's going to send something. Let's just put some more stuff in. That's fine.
That was for the second giveaway.
One package.
Lance.
Lance.
There you go, Lance.
Congratulations, Lance.
Congratulations, Lance.
Foo.
It's gonna be for Rando sample pack.
And Randall's going to win it.
You fucking had to say it.
Go ahead and spit again, buddy.
Yeah.
Really? You think?
Spin again.
That's
crazy.
You know what? I mean, maybe it goes without saying, but maybe you ought to take his entries out for his own giveaway. Unfortunately.
Marty.
There you go, Marty.
There you go, Marty.
All right.
And this is gonna be for the horsey top.
Watch, it's gonna be me.
You didn't even enter, Jake. Did you?
Somebody put
yeah,
in
you
from
did.
David.
You got
put
one
in-
entry.
Yep.
The ace of David
What
base.
to be you?
They're Blanton's with the letter D.
So you're saying there's a chance?
No. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Cheers.
Forgot about that one. Congratulations,
Horsey
man.
top.
Nice.
This shit is
Thank you,
rigged.
guys.
How the fuck is that rigged?
I don't know how. It just is.
Yeah, Vic, you're just rigged, bro. That's the way it is.
I don't know how to rig it. You do, evidently.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay. I'll give you that.
Because you're in the rig. Congrats.
Congrats, everybody.
Yeah, congrats, but also rigged.
And I wouldn't be sad if any of those old cigars you want to get rid of are in the bottom of that box for whatever reason.
Don't worry. I'll send you all their stuff in a refrigerator box.
All right. It'll be well packed. It'll be like one bottle in a refrigerator box full of bubble wrap.
So there was this game that we did at the lounge for Christmas, and basically you put in like a bunch of they did lotto tickets and like gift cards, coupons and stuff. They rolled it in some tape, but the tape's like multiple layers, like different strands, and each person has a certain time limit that they have to open it up with oven mitts.
Oven mitts.
I've seen
That's
that for Christmas.
freaking
I've seen them
awesome.
doing that for Christmas.
Wow. If you don't get it open, you don't get the prize?
Nope.
Shit. That's funny. Yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, it's like if the music changes or something, it's the next person's turn. And like once they get it, like you gotta throw it over to the next person.
Musical gifts, like musical chairs, you gotta move on. Nice.
Yep.
I
That's
like
pretty
that.
cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, so all my Patreons, we're gonna do that Secret Santa.
Okay.
And
July?
in July. So just stay tuned for that. When I drop that message on Patreon, see who wants to get in it.
Oh, it wasn't tape. It was saran wrap. That's what it was. Mike.
Oh,
I was trying to think. Yeah, it's saran wrap. But it's
Uh,
like multiple layers,
Calori.
multiple strands.
Calori, Daniel. But thank you,
What do you
bro,
get?
for donating that bottle. Raz donated a bottle, Middleton Method and
Oh,
Madness
nice.
for the GoFundMe, and Jason Calori won that bottle.
Mark, I'll have to text you on the side and make sure that I'm not sending you something that you already have. Because it's going to be all Mash and Journey picks. So
Just send them whatever, bro.
The last one I got was the rosé cask, Penelope.
Oh, okay.
I got most of the donuts. I don't know if I got all the donuts recently. Okay. Yeah.
Did you get the Holy Cannoli?
Cheers,
Good night, bud.
No.
That's the 13th Colony rye that he did.
No, I didn't get that. No.
The Mash and Journey rare character rye.
Nope.
Okay.
Those price ones didn't make it down my way. I could have got the Larceny, but I was like, I'm trying to pump the brakes, so didn't buy that
you
one.
get to try it now.
Cool. Then I'll be just regretting shooting myself in the foot for not getting it when I could have.
Is it sold out
That's
already?
right.
Did it finally sell
Yeah.
out, or is it
Yeah,
still
it
have
did. It did.
available? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it did. I don't know for sure. Hey. But even so, pumping the brakes until I had the opportunity to get one of those special releases.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll throw some cigars in there for you too.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. They gave away a humidor at the drawing too.
Oh, nice.
So they had stuff like there were different tickets for these two free items. It was a Fireball folding like beach chair, and then this humidor. I didn't win it. Some young guy won it. I was like, man, I'm going to offer that guy money and see if he'll just sell it to me because it didn't look like. I was like, it was electric. It looked like the size of a computer case, kind of thing. I think it was some Chinese brand or something. King Chai or King Chi or something like that.
King Chi.
So I tried to look. Yeah.
Yeah, King Chi. Yeah, that's a good humidor.
I had to look those up on YouTube. Like, oh, these things are like $300, $350.
Oh shit! So it was a good size one then, huh?
I don't know. It looked like the size of a computer case. You know, it was maybe 10 inches wide and 2 feet tall, perhaps.
Like a tower.
Yeah, like a tower case for your computer.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be like 150 thick.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah. But it was probably several $100s. I was like, that's when the guy drew it. And this like 21, 22-year-old kid walks up there. I'm like, he probably doesn't want cigars. I'm going to offer this guy some cash. But I should have done it earlier. But when he was starting to pick it up, I was like, hey, I'll give you $75 cash for that thing. And he's like, no, it's an early Father's Day present. So I guess his dad was there with him. So older guy was like picking the thing up out of behind the glove. I was like, oh, okay. So he gave it to his dad.
That's a pretty good Father's Day gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for the price.
Yep.
Price of walking through the door of the grocery store and getting a free ticket.
Trade him a bottle of Stag for it.
Yeah. I think he got drawn for bourbon too. I don't remember what he got.
If I had the room, I'd get the 3,000 count kimchi.
Maybe 100 people there.
3,000 count. Jesus.
Get one of those like the size of a
3,000,
refrigerator.
yeah.
That's crazy.
It is. It's about. It is. It's an upright. It's about the size of a small refrigerator.
That's what I want. Is one of those. That way,
dude, you need a fucking whole fucking
another one, Jake.
Bro, if I could get a 3,000 one, I could get everything together. I think.
And when they said we're drawing for a humidor, I was thinking it was like a desktop case thing, like a wooden box or whatever, and it's this upright electric thing. I'm like, oh, okay, that's even cool.
But I need a fucking step ladder though.
Just a stool. Just need a small stool.
Just
Oh,
get a mini fridge.
I could integrate it right with the whiskey shelves and just get like one of those library ladders that go across.
Yeah, J Max, I'm not.
Yeah,
Why
what
are
is
you not,
Jason's
Vic?
next drop?
I don't know if he said yet. It's probably going to be the Cedar Ridge. Why would Vic not? Oh, he's gone.
It's got to water the mint plant.
The Illuminati got him. He gone.
Trump got him. Trump finally got him midstream.
They know where he's at.
Yeah.
No, motherfuckers, I'm here. I'm talking to my wife.
We were worried about you, man. We thought Trump got you.
You're worried about me fucking Illuminati and all this shit? Fuck
Trump
you.
got you, man.
No, I just want to know why you're not looking forward to Cedar Ridge pick.
I'm not a fan of Cedar Ridge.
Oh. What if it was picked by J-Max? Jeez, it's got to be good.
Even worse.
You made him joke. Fuck.
I was picked by
What a
JG
low
and
blow.
J-Max.
2 J's? Got to be good. Double
three.
J?
3.
Oh, yeah, 3 J's. And then some.
And then
Who else was there? Anybody know?
Scott.
Well, they missed an opportunity to name it Triple J or something.
Yeah, well,
Is it also gonna have,
just send me a sample and I'll try it. But
is it going to have baseball cards?
Roger Reeves. Yeah.
Is it going to have baseball cards there too?
Everyone makes mistakes. The Hawk.
Part of the human condition.
I'm feeling it tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 samples gone. Working on 2 more.
I got to go get my number for this little thingy.
Well, you started at 4, so.
You
started drinking at 4. So I don't know.
At 4? I started when I fucking went live, dude. I was driving at 4.
4:30.
Nope.
Driving us crazy.
Bullshit.
Driving Miss Daisy. Oh.
Driving to the gas station trying to make sure I didn't fucking run out of fucking gas. That's what I was doing.
E means I still got enough gas.
Until the light comes on.
No, the fucking light was on in LA when I fucking took off from LA. I said, "Oh shit, baby."
Yeah,
Jeez,
that's a scary feeling right there.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker. Better have a fucking gas can in this motherfucker.
God, there
I
were
got
spots in
triple
Idaho when I was living out there that, like, along the freeway, there wouldn't be a gas station between 130 miles from exits. I mean, just insane.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those side roads and stuff. There was a road went from Vegas to Wendover, Nevada. And then there's like this one gas station
up, D?
just outside of Vegas before you hit this side road to get there. And it was like almost 300 miles before the next gas. So
That's
you needed
crazy.
to fill up for sure and make sure, because there ain't
Yeah.
nothing out there. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Cool road, but it was nothing out there.
Jump on, Darrell. We got room.
Yeah,
I almost wore the whiskey
I
St.
gotta,
T-shirt.
I gotta
but I
cut
didn't.
out, gents. I gotta get up early myself. So,
Yep,
right, Jake.
I'm gonna duck out.
All right, Jake.
All right,
take
guys.
it easy, guys.
See you,
See you
Jake.
guys. Good night.
Hey, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Dad. Jake, take care. He didn't.
Just because I said Darrell jump on, everybody dips. I don't know why.
That's unfortunate.
What's everybody sipping on?
Still the Bure.
You asked the question when I got empty glass. I just had some PPP. So the other one I brought out was the boot clapper. Phone snapper, yeah, the boot clapper.
Yeah, I think I might have one more. Maybe that bird.
Yeah, I think I am drunk.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Trying the 13th colony cast strength.
Okay.
Might have a little bite to it.
God, I miss smoking cigarettes, man. I really do. I'm glad I don't. I'm glad I don't anymore, but I ain't gonna lie, I still miss it. And it's been, I mean, not as bad, but it's probably been 7 years now.
Yeah, I don't miss that shit at all. That was ages ago when I smoked cigarettes. Fuck that.
I mean, I'm glad I don't, and it's not too often that I want one. But when I do, it just, I feel like something just grabs me, jumps out of my chest, grabs me by the shirt, and says, "Have a cigarette." But I'm like, no, I'm good.
Then you take a puff, and then it's like, ugh.
Nah, I haven't had one, and I was kind of worried taking up cigars, but I don't smoke enough cigars to really like trigger it.
I can vape, but man, if I smoke cigarettes, my wife will kick me out of the house.
That's why I'm outside.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact: Vic actually doesn't live in the house. He's
You can't
He's
see it,
got
but
a
it's
shed outside, huh?
Spoiler alert. Yeah, that whole setup.
I
is
have
what
seen
Vic's
him
got
in the
going on.
house streaming before, though, so she lets him in occasionally.
Yeah.
If he's been good for a little while, he gets to go inside.
Yeah.
When I really gotta go tinkle.
Yeah, he'd tinkle in the
Now, you
backyard.
could do that outside.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the number 2 that you can visit the toilet with.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you could do number 2 here.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Fucking cats do it.
It's California.
Ugh.
They're doing it everywhere in California.
It's on the streets all over the place, right?
Only in San Francisco.
Yeah.
No.
Gotta be.
He's got the easy up. It's fine. If the easy up blows away, she might think about it.
Got to be careful walking around Vic's backyard. God damn, you got a Doberman here or something? What the hell?
Just don't
Man,
throw
I hate
the
to see the
needles
size
in
of
the
your
backyard.
dog. No, that
Where's
was me.
the Saint Bernard at? Where's the Saint Bernard, Vic? No, those are just my turds.
What the hell is that? An avocado? No.
He was here a minute ago. I don't know what happened. I don't know where he got. Nah, bro. It's not your house, bro. I don't have pets. I have too many kids.
Smoked a meatloaf tonight. Pretty good.
Yes, meatloaf is good.
It's called Jacked Up Meatloaf. It's a recipe that's on the Hay Grill Hay. You mix it with Jack Daniels in the meat, and there's a Jack Daniels glaze on the top. Spicy, pretty good. You stuff it with pepper jack cheese inside. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, I've done a
Sounds
couple
good.
of smoked cow puddings, which is basically kind of like a
Cheesy
Central
stuffed meatloaf.
European meatloaf with a bunch of cabbage.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, it's delicious, dude. It's really good. Because you
Yeah.
caramelize the cabbage in molasses first, and it's just
I've done
nice
that,
and
bro.
sweet. It goes really well. And then the meat base is just sausage and ground beef, like regular meatloaf.
Well, there's cabbage mixed into the meat.
You
That
mix a
cabbage?
little bit of it, but you hold out most of it to go over the top.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Versus
Yeah.
the glaze, it's like a maple.
Right, you just dice up the
molasses.
cabbage and caramelize it in molasses,
Huh.
and it's
Replace the cabbage with bacon, and then we can talk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be good too. No, the glaze was brown sugar, ketchup, bourbon, and red pepper flakes. Basically,
nice. Yeah, that's good.
Try it. Do a bacon weave.
That sounds
and
great.
wrap the meatloaf in the bacon.
You
weave.
were up late last night, buddy. Pussy.
Yeah, my doctor would probably have something to say about that when they check my cholesterol again, I would imagine.
Yeah, I should probably look at my results.
Be like, you're not following our plan. You're not following our plan, clearly.
Well, it's a shitty plan because they ain't got bacon in it.
Yeah. It's a sad plan where I can only eat during
It's fine.
certain
It's
hours of the
cabbage.
day.
It's just vegetables. It's cabbage. No problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Bacon flavored cabbage.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good either.
No, but Ed, you gotta understand it's cabbage, right? Quote unquote.
Cabbage.
Yeah.
Cabbage.
Bacon will mask everything.
If you're caramelizing the cabbage, you got to put it in a pan, right? What do you put?
Yeah.
Like bacon grease or olive oil? Just use bacon grease
Yeah,
instead of
olive
olive oil.
oil, a little olive oil, and then yeah.
The best cabbage is when you have it in a fucking caldo de res, cooked.
What did you call me?
Well, who's it? What's that?
He called you Carlos Reyes.
Caldo de res is like a fucking like a beef broth.
He called you
Like
Casa
a soup.
Bonita.
It's like a soup with beef.
What a lovely house.
Casa Bonita.
Motherfucker, when you come here, I'm gonna take you to fucking Casa Bonita, bro, and I'm gonna leave your ass there.
I got a car. I got a rental. I'll follow you back.
Oh, it's down the street from my house, bro. It's not bad. The food is not that bad. That day that fucking I think that Joe, when he came over random, that he brought the tacos, I think he got them from there.
I thought
Wait,
it
is
was
that
your
the
house.
same one in Colorado? It's like a chain. Because I'm thinking about the one from Colorado that they talk about in South Park.
Mm-mm. I don't know about that one.
Oh, Matt and Trey did buy it, according to yeah. Perfect. Yeah, because they would talk about it in South Park all the time, like it was like Cartman's favorite place.
Oh, the bubbles over.
Trailer Park
No.
Boys?
Bubbles.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't watch
Not
TV like
South
that.
Park. Trailer Park.
Buble way.
I don't know what the fuck that means. I know what bubbles means, but I don't know what the fuck that.
Michael Bubble.
That's what happens when you fart in a bathtub.
I remember. Well, I remember is from another channel. Kiss it here.
Oh, I know why Darrell's not on, because he's watching the UFC fight.
Who's fighting tonight? Didn't they just have one?
Probably got money on that thing.
Fucking. That
They have like a UFC match every week now?
Yeah. I'm sending you a bottle for the meetup once. One of my favorites. All right, buddy. Appreciate that, bro. It would be nicer if you would be here so you could.
Is Donald going?
No, he ain't coming. He has to be over there fucking. On the side of me right now. Okay.
Oh.
Thought you were watching the fucking fight, bro.
Randall, when I go inside, I'll try to resend that email to you.
Okay.
I had to
I
write.
was in San Diego this last week in Old Town, and I was really disappointed with the Mexican restaurants down there. I think it's more catered to.
It used to
like
be great.
Yeah, I like Mexican food and everything, but boy, it's like touristy food.
Oh, that's a shame.
Mm.
Well, next time you come down to Cali, you need to let us know, buddy, so we can at least meet up.
San Diego means whale's vagina.
Because Old Town has one of the Mexican restaurants. They actually make like fresh flour tortillas right outside for the people waiting. That stuff's friggin' fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I've been there, but I remember it.
Yeah, when you cross the border, fool.
It was good, but it wasn't phenomenal.
I love the fucking Tijuana tacos, bro. I can't lie.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Bomb.
Yeah, but for white people, it's called Montezuma's Revenge.
Is that still true?
Will you really fucking get the shits on that, bro?
Dude.
Not from the tacos. Maybe if you drink the fucking water or the horchata or the jamaica, maybe. Because you use the same fucking water.
Really? Is it like
smoothie de Mexico?
Is it totally that bad if you just go across the border and drink water, you're fucked? Montezuma get you already instantly?
Oh yeah, it's a thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Even the ice, you got to be careful.
Well, yeah, that's made of water.
Well, yeah, it's La Migra, bro, with ice. Yeah.
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
No, that's good advice. You're right, because not everybody. Sometimes the whiskey tube might know that ice is frozen water. That's fair. That's fair.
But doesn't that kill the germs? The freezing doesn't kill it?
No,
hasn't got it yet.
They sporulate. They say spores. They don't care if they're frozen. They should have lived for a million years in a glacier.
Oh shit!
Exactly. Lots of it.
Yeah.
See, right here, you got ice machines and shit, and you maintain them, and you
Wait a minute.
over there.
Is there ice in Mexico?
Water.
I thought ice was in the U.S. trying to take care of that issue. What are you talking about?
Holy cow.
Over there, where they make the ice, is they put fucking, the fucking the mayonnaise, the margarine fucking buckets. That's what they fill up and put them in the freezer, and that's how they make their ice.
Oh.
We don't need no Mexican ice coming up here trying to steal our American
I thought the
ice
whole
jobs.
problem was about ice.
It's the same water, bro.
Oh. So I'm going to stop now. Enjoy my whiskey.
That'd be good.
Good call.
Yeah, when we went on our cruise, I just got sealed soda bottles or cans. I made sure of that.
It's not that bad. Then I'm just fucking around.
I'm fairly sure if you go to the port, the ice is probably safe. I mean, I've had ice drinks in ports in where was it?
Cozumel.
Yeah, maybe.
Cozumel.
Costa de Maya, same thing.
Yeah.
Somewhere down there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember having problems, but I must have got used to it just going there all the time as a kid. But I don't remember having problems from it.
Yeah,
you built up a tolerance and immunity.
Tolerance on that. Yeah.
The bacteria just lives in my gut and it recognizes it when it runs into it.
Yeah,
that's right, Doc. Ain't it right? Ain't it right?
They put their little.
What's up, homie? How's it going? How's it going, bacteria?
Yeah. Then when I get back to the United States and start drinking like regular water, it's like, now listen here, fella. We're gonna need you to get it. Holmes, what you talking about? I've been here for like months now, man.
Hey, Holmes.
Excuse me, you're going to some vacate your premises, but now I'm back here now. This is my
just
my
one
colon.
second, fella.
This is my colon.
Now, when you go to Tijuana, you just drink the beer.
His mama might be brown, but his daddy's white.
That's true. Tecate will kill anything.
Tecate. Holy shit.
Vic, speaking of drink the beer, did you see that reel I sent you?
No.
You didn't? Oh, check the Instagram. I sent you a reel. Pretty funny. It's like, it's in Spanish, so I'm not exactly sure what he says, but he's opening up a clue. He's like, oh, Modelo Negro, this one goes to you. And it's a dark looking guy. He looks at Bob. He's like, what the hell? He's like, oh, Modelo, I don't know. I forget what it was.
Okay, Modelo Negra.
That A is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
And it was a lighter. It was a bit lighter. It's like, and he hands to the guy who's sort of in between. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, Modelo Especial. The dude in a wheelchair.
That's fucked up, dude.
Hey man, I didn't pick it. Instagram sent it to me. I don't know, but it was an Espanol. So
You know what? I've never seen that fucking that burgundy color label. I've only noticed the 2 modelos. I don't know what that third one is.
Especial.
No, the Especial is a white.
I know. The in between one is a different.
Yeah, that one.
What's it called?
Fucking, Modelo Amber.
Amber. Oh, okay.
Amber.
Amber. Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that either.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's in Mexico. I don't know.
Well, I mean, Negra is I think a fantastic example of Vienna lager. I mean, for a macro lager. What Modelo is doing is just some of the best macro lager level stuff. I think it's genuinely good stuff.
It's a lager.
It is.
It's a lager. Lager.
In the Negra is particularly a Vienna lager. They nail it. It's really good, I think. But of course, all of that, like all those beer companies were started by German immigrants there that went to Mexico when they didn't have prohibition to screw up their entire beer program for, even 13 years or whatever, set us back 30.
Yeah.
No touch-ups, no relights. This thing is, it's my father. Made it way.
Nice.
Fucking half an inch. Still going great.
Suck it, America, suck it.
I don't know what it's all about, but it's a Garcia, my father. That's all it tells you on the label. It's not very transparent. I have no idea about it.
My father's are good sticks, bro.
That nail's getting hot now, though.
All right, guys, I'm out.
All right, Ed.
Good night, Ed.
Yeah, I'll text you soon,
man.
Ed.
I'm on overtime already.
No, you're not.
Overtime.
I'm way overtime.
Yeah, it's
overtime. It's after midnight
out here.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's 10 p.m. What the hell are you talking about? You got to work tomorrow?
No.
You're working right now, aren't you?
Working it. Later.
Later, dude.
Good night, sir.
Yeah, I'm out as well. Happy
Well,
Father's
Joe.
Day to all the dads out there.
Thanks, you too. See you,
Happy
Lawrence.
Father's Day.
Yeah, see you guys.
All right, buddy.
Good night, Lawrence. Oh, I'm in second place. Why am I ahead of Randall? He's here longer than me.
Oh, we can fix that shit real quick, bro.
All right, back in the line. That's where I wanna be.
Whoa.
Back in the line.
Back in the bus.
My wife is wondering what I'm doing upstairs.
Having a drink.
Drink.
Yeah.
What have you been sipping on, Randall?
I'm doing the Maker's Mark, the Star Hill.
Oh, the Star Hill. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Yeah, you put a dent on that motherfucker already.
Well, I poured a lot of samples for friends, so
there you go.
And sample packs for giveaways.
Yep.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yep. I probably drink about half a bottle, and the rest goes as samples to everybody else.
Nice.
It was at this point that we understood why Doc chose medical and not stand-up comedy. Fucking Martin.
Martin, why don't you go comb your hair?
His little Teletubby thing?
Yeah, little squiggly all across one hair across the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I say comb your hair, I just mean the hair, the one of them. That's all.
No, but yeah, whoever wants to jump on, fucking, there's a link. Hit the link, y'all. We got room.
These nails are getting hot.
I mean, you need to let that go, bro.
Let
It
it
might be
go.
that good.
Hell yeah.
What are you talking about? There's still plenty in there.
Oh, gee.
I need that little. I need that little like cigar, whatever.
Oh,
that
the
tube
pipe
thing. Yeah, the pipe, cigar pipe. I guess I could let it go out.
As he hits it again.
He's still hitting it. I'm gonna let it go out.
Maybe when it gets, I can move this nail to the next hole down and like, see, it's almost at that first nail. I could probably move it over. Put the next nail in the V cut. I got to move this down a little bit. Yeah.
Jeez.
Man.
You gotta put it the other way, not that way.
The other nail directly in my mouth. Yeah. I got you. Instead of
I don't know how you guys can smoke it to that nub. Jeez.
Yeah, I've never gotten that far.
No, it's just too.
That nail's getting really. It's not harsh. It's not hot. I mean, the nail's hot, but the puff is not hot.
Yeah. No, you put the nail the same way.
I turned it. No, I turned it.
Oh, you turned it. Oh yeah, there you go.
This is the mojo way of smoking. When you get down to this little tiny thing, you just gotta
look at this guy.
Clip
What's up,
it.
Big Cat?
What's up, Big Cat?
Cheers, Big Cat.
What's up, guys?
Long time no see.
I know, right? Been a minute.
Yep.
Hey, Big Cat.
I ain't no comedian. That's true. I'm not going to argue with you with that.
How you guys been?
Good, Big Cat. What's up with you?
Good, bro. How you been?
Oh, not much. Just wanted to come hang out, so I wasn't drinking by myself today and smoke a good cigar, you know?
Hell yeah.
What cigar are you smoking? Can't see it. Opus X? Damn.
Opus X, yeah. They even got that hat, too.
Damn.
I rubbed it off. Wait a minute. That's not what it said.
Rubbed it off. Oh, shit.
All right, I'm done. I'll let it burn out in my ashtray.
Wow.
What you got?
What were
Remus
you smoking,
Cassidy.
Mark?
Who?
What?
What were you smoking?
It was my father.
Oh, okay.
This.
Nice.
Since it's Father's Day and all.
Is it really Father's Day?
Yeah.
It is now where I'm at.
Today. Yes.
Sunday is.
You guys are there.
Yeah.
What did Donald say? Short browns.
Donald, you don't have to help Martin at all. Did I say something at 12:03 that was supposed to be funny? I don't know.
No. They're on another level. They're internationals.
Yeah. That was close to a 2-hour stick.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
What opus you smoking?
What?
What opus is that?
The 20 year.
The 20th?
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
BRB.
Yep.
You know what? It's weird up here or down here. I mean, there's no cigar clowns. As I went to Cigars International, and I'm like, "You guys got cigar clowns?" They're like, "Who?" I'm like, "Fuck."
Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, "Jeez," but they had pretty much everything else that you guys suggested. I freaking went in there, but $200 later coming out. I was like, fuck. I didn't buy a box of anything. I
Damn.
bought single one, single.
Yeah.
They had a deal. You buy 5, you get 1 free. So I was like, fuck it. I was going crazy. I don't. That's fucking a bunch of shit. I didn't buy. I wanted a God of War, but those were like fucking $40, $30, $40. I was like, you out your damn mind.
Get any
Then,
Rocket Patel's vintage?
No,
Vintage?
I didn't get any Rocky Patels this time. I think I got a couple of my other humidor. I got like fuck, what did I get here? Let me look. I got some of the Drew Estates. You guys are talking about those. I bought a couple of them.
Did you get Norteños?
I got a. Nah, I don't know. I got the Latitude Zero.
Okay.
I don't know what. La Roma de Cuba, the Passion.
The Pasión. Okay.
Yeah.
Drinking 2023 Russell's LE. Look at you, Rob. Nice.
Padron Anniversary 1964.
How much you got that stick for?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I'll take. It couldn't have been over $20.
That is a good
because I
stick.
was like, yeah. I got a Goliath, the Tabernacle Goliath. I got 2 of those.
Mhm.
Those were I smoked one already. That was pretty fucking good.
Those are real good. Tabernacles.
And it's the Perfecto.
Here you go, Mojo.
Oh, you got the shorty one.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, those are real good.
I got one for me and one for my son, but I don't think he's gonna get it. I think I'm gonna smoke it. That was good.
Who said Beetlejuice?
Nobody.
Okay, bye.
So I just had the surprise of my life.
What happened?
I just blinded this
The 8?
Wild Turkey 8 with regular Wild Turkey 101.
Okay.
Anybody want to guess who won?
Regular 101.
Regular 101.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the regular 101 is sweeter, I think.
But not only that, it doesn't taste as bright. I feel like the 8-year feels like a 9-volt battery in my mouth. It's got
I like the regular 101 over the 70th.
I haven't had the 70th.
I mean, when you consider the price of it, that's
Got to get all 3.
That's why I liked it better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how's it the 8-year taste younger than the? Is it possible that because we don't know what the age of the whiskey is in the 101, so it could be older than 8.
6 to 8.
It'd probably be unusual for it to be older than 8. They're not putting an age stamp, but I mean, it's possible. It probably is, like he said, 6, 7, 8.
Mixture of
Maybe
that.
Blend it better.
Yeah, a blend of it.
Blend of it better. Yeah.
Yeah, the 8-year is just it tastes younger.
Huh.
It's not bad. I mean, I'm not saying like I'm not going to drink it. Anybody want the rest of this bottle? No, I'm not saying that.
I'm that way with the Penelope marshmallow toast. That was disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Yeah, I sent you 2-ounce samples there, Vic. I'm like, if I can get
Dude,
rid
if
of
I
it,
try that shit and I like it, you're sending me that motherfucking bottle, bro.
I'll send you the bottle. Hell yeah.
I think that Penelope toasted is like it's like a s'more without the chocolate on it. It's graham cracker and it's like roasted marshmallow. It just doesn't have a lot of chocolate to it, but I don't care because I'm there for the graham cracker and the marshmallow.
Yeah.
See, I didn't get any of that. The char one, I think, is what did it. I don't know. All I taste is fucking burnt shit.
Burnt shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and try this Penelope Mash and Journey pick from way back when, but
Yeah.
Without that, when the cigar's done, we'll see how it goes. It was really just spicy. It wasn't really much bourbon flavor.
Yep.
Just hot. They get the sweetness of the toasted barrel, I expect. The 8-year was $44.99 at Benny's, so I bought one, and they had it on the damn table with the drawing thing too.
Yeah, the 8-year was the 8-year turkey was $44.99. I thought that not a bad price for an 8-year-old whiskey.
Yeah.
$5.
$5.5 I'm trying to find shelfer wise is that damn Old Fitz Bottle and Bond 7-year.
Yeah.
You still can't find that?
No.
No, it's supposed to show up at my store. I talked to the guy the last 2 or 3 weeks. He's like, yeah, the distributor said it's coming.
Supposedly you dropped around here, but I went to the liquor store and they're like, no, we didn't get it yet. And I'm like, these fucking Facebook group motherfuckers.
I was thinking it was going to be at Benny's, but it wasn't. Unless they hit it. Put it away somewhere.
Mr. Mojo Rising.
Damn. That was a glass sample bottle on a glass table. Mr. Mojo Rising.
What sample is that, America?
It was one of those Green Rivers.
Oh, nice.
I brought him out here, but I didn't open it yet tonight. Then I just dropped it. Make noise.
So is it 103 where everybody else lives today?
Nope.
No. 75, 77.
Raining like a motherfucker all day.
Oh, that's right. It rained on the short man's parade, didn't it?
Well, no, they had that. It was our normal afternoon showers, and then a big thunderstorm came through. It was fucking pouring.
I don't think the short man's all that short.
No, he's not. You're right. I guess I was talking more about his intellect, but never mind.
I guess you could say small hands.
But not as small as little Marco.
No.
Man.
Not quite.
It has been a long damn day. I didn't sleep at all last night.
That young lady keep you up?
I didn't say that. I didn't say there was a young lady involved.
I was just asking a question. You say you didn't sleep, so I'm just asking a question.
But why would you assume there was a young lady here?
It was a young guy.
It wasn't making any assumptions, counselor. I was just asking a question.
Objection, Your Honor. Assumes facts not in evidence.
Reading sustained.
Yeah, speaking of which, I had a deposition on Thursday.
How was that?
It sucked, but whatever.
Are they suing you or are you an expert?
No. Well, I wouldn't consider myself an expert, but I saw the woman who was suing the Chicago Transit Authority.
Oh.
I was actually subpoenaed by the Chicago Transit Authority.
So your testimony is good for them, not for her.
Did you see if it pleases
Well,
the court?
both of the attorneys were there.
Well, I know both were there, but if it was good for the plaintiff, they would have subpoenaed you first.
Yeah, I guess it's a whole weird thing, but the point was, I'm in this deposition. There's no judge, right? So the two attorneys are asking questions. The plaintiff's attorney was asking me, and then the other attorney is like, objection, blah 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 blah, and I'm like pausing. She's like, and the guy's like, you can answer. I'm waiting for somebody to say whether I should say anything more. Oh yeah, there's nobody going to tell me not to.
The objection is just for in the future when they get the deposition.
Yeah, right. They just put it in the transcript, and yeah. It's whatever. I don't know.
All right, Randall.
I'm not trying to make decisions.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Ciao, Bella.
Good night, Randall.
Good night, buddy.
But I hate that shit anyway, regardless. I'm like, I don't want to fucking talk to lawyers. Unless I'm sitting here with Eric, that's fine. But,
yeah, because I'm not asking you legal questions. I'm drinking whiskey with you.
Yeah, it's like it's just fucking horseshit. Whatever.
No, I get it.
I'm not trying to pick sides. I just whatever. And words and medical records and all this shit.
In the HIPAA law.
A hippie law? Why do you assume that somebody's a hippie?
The Hippocratic Oath.
Hippocratic Oath? Yeah.
The Hippocratic Oath.
And the caduceus. You know what I'm saying?
The caduceus.
What you call me?
I know medical stuff.
Beachy caduceus?
I know doctor things, you know what I mean?
Looks like you're trying to scratch your head. And with much hair on your head, I'm sure it gets itchy from time to time. Banging your chest like a goddamn chimpanzee.
Everybody thinks that the gorilla is the one you bang your chest like, but no, the chimpanzee is the killer.
Well, I mean, the gorillas do too. They're open hand.
Yeah, but gorillas don't kill like chimpanzees do. Chimpanzees are assassins.
Huh.
They're far more
I'll
likely
tell you what, though,
to kill
gorilla
another.
will snap some shit up.
Yeah, if a gorilla gets pissed off, I wouldn't want to be around it. But they're much.
What if you had 99 friends with you?
Trump's actually practical. They said gorillas just intimidate people. Like they're just.
Yeah, but that's the whole question now, right? Gorilla versus 100 men.
Man,
100 men. 100 men every day of the week.
When it comes down to it, fuck it. They're all wild. I wouldn't want to be.
I'm gonna be at the back. I'm gonna be in like the last 5.
Last 90.
Why? So you can watch everybody else die before you?
I'm gonna have them wear the damn gorilla the fuck out, and then I'm gonna fight with the gorilla with about 4 or 5 other people.
How do you wear the gorilla out?
Fuck no. 5 people, bro? No.
But it's gotta get through 95 first.
95.
I gotta get through the first 95. Then they gotta fight the last 5.
They said
I've seen the computer simulation. The gorilla wins
every time.
I don't know how many times they ran it, but they have.
crazy.
It's ridiculous. I don't know. That's just an unanswerable question because I don't think anybody's going to sign up to do it experimentally in real life.
No.
It probably is unethical.
Only way I'm ever fucking with a gorilla is I'm shooting it. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah. You need a big ass gun for
The
that.
gorilla's going to fall to the El Presidente.
I seen the movie The Congo, when they got the evil gorillas and stuff. You know what I mean? From the 90s.
I've seen Planet of the Apes, so.
Me too. Get your hands off me, you filthy animal.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
You should watch it. You're too young for that shit. You should watch the originals.
The old ones.
I watch old movies.
With Roddy
No
McDowell.
stranger to
Roddy
old
McDowell
movies.
was Cornelius.
Yeah. The problem is, it's hard to get past the costumes nowadays.
Yeah.
Because all these young guys with the movies and the CGI and all that shit, and they actually had like rubber face masks, and people were like, "What the hell? This is so stupid looking." But at the time, that's all you could do.
And it was pretty high art then, but now they don't even have to put anything on. They just draw over the top of them using AI.
Yeah, CGI. Yeah. Speaking of which, there's a pretty funny running CGI dude. Like it's a Sasquatch guy. His name's Kyle or something. He's running through the woods. And my wife watched one. He's like, I found this salt in the woods. It's like cocaine bear, but it's
cocaine Sasquatch.
Cocaine Sasquatch. Yeah. He's like, oh, don't eat the mushrooms. Oh, I found this mushroom. It'll be fine now. Funny. Funny shit.
I dated cocaine Sasquatch. She was cute.
Oh, wow.
So my server at the bar today asked me to help her learn how to fight. She's got sparring gloves. I get to punch her in the face.
Wow.
I was all, if I'm going to help you learn how to fight, I said, I'm going to hit you in the nose and make you fight through watering eyes. She said, that's what I want. She's she's one of the servers. She's really cool. She used to be in the Navy. She's tough.
She didn't learn how to fight in the Navy?
Nobody learns how to fight in the Navy. Come on.
But she could sail the 7 seas.
Yeah.
In the Navy.
In the Navy. No, she's tough. She's never had to fight because, like I said, nobody learns to fight in the Navy. They're on ships. There's just ships fight each other, and you just die with the ship that loses.
I guess. Unless you're boarded.
Yeah, I don't think that happens much anymore.
Only in the coast of Africa.
Yeah.
The east coast of Africa. Of course, they're not naval ships. They're like container ships. So.
Right. They're container ships and tankers.
I haven't heard much about that lately. I think they started putting armed guards on those ships. And
yeah, I had a friend who worked for a Liberian shipping company, and all he did 6 hours at a time was man a 50 cal.
Oh, that sounds rough.
Wouldn't that be cool to just wait for like a little pirate?
Oh yeah,
little
like
flag.
Those pirate ships are so fucking stupid. I don't understand why they even try. Nowadays, especially like shit.
I can't imagine how much fun it is to take that 50 cal and point it at their little Zodiac boat and let go. I mean, all you have to do is hit the sides and it goes underwater, and then you shoot them as they swim.
Yeah. Or like a minigun. Oh God! Oh, sorry, that boat's gone. What happened to that? Oh no.
God, I'd love to have a minigun. Is that Predator? I ain't got time to bleed.
Yep, that would be something.
I got something for your sore ass. That's one of my favorite movies. He's really good in that movie too.
Sly?
The governor of Minnesota.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ventura. Jesse Ventura.
Yeah, Ventura. Yeah, he's the
Jesse
one. I
Ventura.
ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah,
and this will turn you into a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus, and the guy's like, I got something for your sore ass.
And the guy's shaving with his big ass knife.
Yeah, because that's going to stop him from having ingrown hair.
That Predator was funky though. That was pretty good special effect for the day.
Yeah, and actually
the shimmering, like invisible, like the shimmering thing.
Yeah, the cloaking technology.
The cloaking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and but I like the second one too with Scary Busey.
That's when he had the brain. He had some more brain cells at that point.
He had a little more brain cells, not much. He hadn't tipped over his bike at 3 miles an hour and banged his head on the curb.
Oh, that sounds painful. No matter how many miles per hour. I don't hit
it doesn't matter if you're just sitting there and you fall over and hit your head on the curb, you're going to end up with a TBI.
You don't even want to fall from like walking height, hit your head on the curb. At least I don't.
You don't want to be standing up when some guy hits you really, really hard in the mouth with his fist and makes your head go back and forth. Because your brain sloshes around.
I hate when your brain sloshes around.
Me too. I don't
want my brain sloshed.
When I had the bicycle accident, I got told they could see blood on just right here on my brain. And what it was is I hit so hard I had 3 blood cells. I didn't have a tear. I hit so hard that 3 blood cells came out through the derma of the brain.
Ew. It's crazy they could even see that.
They could see 3 of them. They told me at first you have a brain bleed. And so when everybody came in, I kept telling them I had a brain bleed.
A brain bleed? Why is your brain bleeding?
No, brain bleeding. I had a brain
breeding.
Yes.
Oh, brain was breeding.
Yes, my brain was breeding.
You've been known to try to breed as much as you can, but I don't know if your brain was trying to breed.
No, I've never tried to bleed my brain.
Jesus.
Oh shit! Wrong pipe. I thought you were trying to bleed some chick named Blaine.
No, there's no chick named Blaine.
I bet there is.
Probably.
Hey, what father were you smoking, Doc?
I don't know. It says Garcia. I don't know what it was.
Oh, okay.
That's what nobody told me. Here's the band. My father. Oh, somebody just told me.
You like
Garcia.
That's the world champion. That's a championship belt right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's,
I
that's,
smoked the shit out of that thing. I smoked it till it was like a 1/4 inch long.
Okay.
These people were making fun of me because my little homemade finishing nail nub tool was getting hot in my fingers. Like, hey, you might as well stop now. Okay, it's still good.
Hey, you got to use what you got to use. Hey, man, I remember before I got an actual tool, I'd use a little fucking paper clip, dude. And that shit,
yeah,
it worked.
I got some
my
spin clips I
cigar
could
would
use.
always want to fucking fall down, but it worked.
It was 2 finishing nails, and they're held together with duct tape, like yay far apart, and I just stick it in the cigar.
Did that band have an MF on it?
Yeah, it does have an MF on it. Of course, it has an MF on it.
Mi Familia. That's a Mi Familia.
It's my father.
Oh, is that my
I'm
father?
not gonna lie. When I first
I
sparked
thought my
this up,
father was.
after a minute,
Oh, I guess it
this
is
thing
that.
was smoking like shit. But
You're
now
right. Mi
it corrected
Padre is the other
itself.
one. My father.
It says my father
God.
in some script right on the bottom of this band.
Okay.
But I don't know what the deets are on it as far as, composition, wrapper, or whatever. I don't know. I thought it was appropriate for Father's Day, even though my father's a dick.
Damn.
I mean, I don't really know, actually. Haven't talked to the man in a long ass time.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, it's all right. I've grown to live with it. I'm accustomed.
You know, I haven't talked to my mom since 1997, and I ain't missed her.
That's crazy.
She told me that I was just like my father, and I said, I hope so. He's the most generous man I know. And then I said, and you've been divorced from him longer than you were married to him. Maybe you should get some fucking therapy.
Damn.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, she hung up on me.
Well, that was it, huh?
Well, I mean, maybe you were speaking the truth.
I've actually been
like
talking about calling my father again since like Christmas, but haven't done it. I talked to him for a while last year. A couple times he called me. I'm like, yeah, I don't. There was bad timing when he called before, and like, I don't really know what you're gonna have to say to me. I'm like, he left my family when I was like 4.
Yeah, that's really shitty, man. Sorry.
Yeah, the parents got divorced when I was like, my mom remarried, and
I mean,
the other guy was pretty cool.
You're a doctor, so we only got one fucking life. I mean, I would say try to make amends with your family. But,
yeah, I mean, he might. I don't know. He might have more to say. Whatever.
I've given my mother a chance. She hasn't, and I always tell people I wouldn't let somebody I knew say something to me that I wouldn't let somebody I don't know say to me. And so if my mom's going to talk to me like she's some kind of stranger, some kind of rude ass stranger, then she gets to be a rude ass stranger. My dad married my stepmom when I was 15 years old. That's my mother. I had to wait for 15 years for my dad to marry my mother, and that's what he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My stepfather was pretty cool. They didn't get married till I was 15 years old.
What color was your my father band?
It's sort of pinkish. It says pink around the my father part.
Most of them are.
That looks like an opulent.
You gotta look at the little band on the bottom.
It says Garcia E. Garcia, and then it says my father under that.
So it's a my father.
Whatever that means, yeah.
I've only had what one
it
did
says
I have?
handmade up there somewhere.
There's the judge.
It's not the judge. That's the dark one.
Opulenza. I think it's an opulenza. I think it's an opulenza. An opulencia.
It was relatively light.
I had the orange band. It had a little bit of orange in it. The one that I had.
Well, you're thinking of Perez Carrillo or AP Carrillo. That's different.
AP Carrillo.
Yeah, that's a encore and the judge. That's what you're thinking. That's
I can't
good.
remember which my father I had. I guess it's because it wasn't didn't fit my taste buds. It wasn't for me.
Yeah, because it's not an Opus X.
I don't smoke Opus X a lot, bro. This
Thank
is
God
the
it's
first
not an
Opus X I've had in
Thank God it's not an Opus X. What an
months,
overrated
dude.
cigar. You know why
This is the
Opus X?
first. Hey, this is the first Opus X I had since that night that you did that stream for your aunt and your family.
For my uncle, you mean?
No, back like months ago that we
Oh, that
did
was my
that
cousin.
fundraiser for your
Cousins.
My cousin.
What was he? Was it your
Yeah,
cousin?
the
It was
fire. Yeah, the
someone.
fire.
Yeah, the fires.
Their house burned down.
Yeah,
That was last summer.
that's the last time I had a.
Do you know what makes Opus X so good? Cigar aficionado. They say it's so good.
Cigar aficionado said that my father, the judge, was the top cigar. That what was it? This year or last year? Like they're
Last
tripping,
year.
bro. Fuck
Yeah,
that. I look at cigar aficionado like the Fred Minnick list of whiskey. Like, bro,
and that's
no.
why it should be looked at.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Pepper bombs.
Yeah, it's a pepper
Yeah,
bomb.
no, I'm good.
My father's are pepper forward.
It
Yeah,
wasn't really that.
they're
It wasn't really that
spicy.
hot.
Yeah, I didn't care for it.
Maybe that's why the
It was
Penelope.
the Lebijou. That's the
La
one it
Bijou.
was.
Le Bijou.
Yeah.
Le Bijou, yeah.
Maybe that's why the Penelope was so peppery or spicy when I was smoking that cigar, because it's spicy.
And pepper.
Yeah, maybe.
No, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I first lit this, bro, it was burning like straight dog shit. Like now it corrected itself, thank God, and
The
it's burning
funniest
all
thing
right.
is that the Kentucky Derby banana peeled on me. It ain't gonna lie. The only 20th I had, it burnt shitty, but then it corrected itself and it
Okay,
tasted
so
good.
the cigar that Mark had, it was a My Father number 5 or a number 1.
Yeah, just a regular
But
one.
no,
Yeah,
It's a regular My Father.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of 20 years, and this is the first one I've smoked. So
It was probably in that 5-pack of My Father's I bought at Vinny's for like $35. All
the tobacco blend's good though on them 20th, so it's tasty.
it's good.
Yeah,
I've gotten them. I'm not sure they all came. Which ones all came together now since I stuck them in that.
I'm not
box.
mad. I spent a lot of money and bought a bunch of them. Damn, at first I'm not gonna lie.
Is the
I'm
Don
like, damn,
Pepin? Is
this
that a My
sucks.
Father? Is the Don Pepin in My Father?
My Father too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the one you smoked.
Don Pepin.
That's a My Father stick. This says My Father on the bottom.
Yeah, I think it was a Robusto.
Okay, so if it was a Robusto, it was a number 1. This is the Robusto one. If it's a Toro, a bigger size, then it's a number 5.
Numero 5.
I mean, there was a barcode on the cello.
Yeah. So this is basically a Habano Nicaragua.
Man, I want to get a Perdomo Habana again, just because that was the first cigar I ever smoked, and it tasted like a big fat fucking cigarette.
Nothing else on the cello.
I want to smoke it again just to see how it would taste.
Is it Padron or Perdomo that has the legacy coming out?
That's Patron.
Padron.
Nah, Padrones are hella good. Perdomo, I don't know. Can't tell you.
No. That's a Perdomo.
Perdomo?
Yeah, Perdomo, the one that's doing the legacy one.
I've heard some of the Perdomo Maduros are pretty good, but I don't know.
Yeah, they had that pack of them up there.
Maybe
for
I
like
should,
$120 for like 10 cigar or 6 or 7 cigars, I think it was.
What the fuck are you doing with your truck, bro? What happened to your truck? You all right?
What the fuck? Yeah. What kind of
Did
diesel
you
you
just get
got,
that
boy?
motherfucker out of the fucking shop? Yeah, Perdomo is coming out with the Legacy because that's the one his son created for his 50th birthday.
This is what I just poured right now.
Man, I remember when the
Old
first
Joseph
the
Magnus
first year when
cigar blend.
the Perdomo came out, that was such a good cigar. It was so good.
Which
Year
one?
one.
The champagne.
Yeah, finish that
The champagne was good, but it was that whole series. The first year they had that whole
yeah.
series. They had
Is that
they had a Maduro and they
Finish
had
that
like a lighter wrapper.
bourbon,
I don't know if it was a
barn.
Connecticut,
Yeah.
but it was
Yeah,
lighter.
10. Perdomo 10s. Yeah.
Yeah.
The champagne's all right.
Champagne's good.
I don't know, man. Like I'm not. I'd have to revisit that because again, that was a cigar that I tried when I was kind of new to cigars. I don't think I had really a palate for that shit.
All right, see you
I'd
later.
have to try it again.
Just a little fall over.
Oh,
Okay.
you got a new diesel
yeah.
then. If you got the DEF fluid, you got a newer truck then.
All right.
Yeah.
No problem. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably why you
good.
diesel.
I won't hit the deck, but I'm fine.
Bullshit restrictions they put on those.
Delete at Blake.
That's crazy. Did you
That's
guys hear that?
Yeah,
like, even a lot of the Chevys and shit, the newer ones, they've been having a bunch of problems with the engines.
That's what he
and shit.
has. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if it's a Chevy or a GMC, but it's one of those.
Yeah, I think both of them. Like both. Well, GMC is pretty much a Chevy, so
Yeah, it's the same thing.
they both, but they've all been having problems. The diesel ones, even the small liter ones. The 3.6 liter
Colorado
or some shit.
Chevy Colorados and shit.
Yeah, they've all been having problems.
Only the diesels?
Yeah,
dude.
the newer diesels have been having a lot of problems.
Yeah, if you overwrite your fucking DEF tank, maybe that might fucking save you money, but
allow me to be frank at the commencement.
I'll have to mix that into the fuel. There's like a separate tank. You got to add the diesel, the DEF shit.
Yes.
I'm just.
And then it has to mix it like a fucking 2-stroke outboard.
No. The DEF system, it's supposed to help you clean out your fucking whole intake exhaust bullshit and all that.
Yeah. Bullshit. So bad.
Yeah, I know it's
for the
diesel
engine.
exhaust fluid, but I thought you put that into the fuel.
And it's a GMC Sierra.
No, it's a separate. It's a separate tank.
5P engine.
Huh.
The 3
You got to pay for the diesel.
Oh, the Duramax, yeah.
You got to pay for the diesel fluid and the DEF fluid. You got to pay twice.
Yeah, DEF is not that expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, it still sucks. I mean, fuck, you're paying all that money for a new diesel
Yeah,
truck
Rocky,
nowadays?
you got a fucking Ford, bro.
My cousin has one of the smaller diesel Chevys, and I think she paid like 70 grand, and like I've heard about a bunch of problems with those trucks with the engines.
Well, like mine, I got a 21 Silverado. The transmission, they put the wrong transmission fluid in at the manufacturer, and they know about it, but they don't recall it. Luckily, mine's yeah.
That's
Luckily, mine went out before the 60,000-mile warranty on it, because otherwise I would have been paying for it myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude!
But what's fucked up is they put the new one in, but they still the warranty's only for 60,000 miles. Still,
Up until
it's not-
60,000. Yeah.
Up to 60. Yeah,
It doesn't
not
start
an
again.
extended warranty. No,
right.
Yeah, if you can delete your diesel truck, do it.
My buddy had a GMC
sure.
goes 60,000 miles and it's right out of what warranty, and they won't fix it for them. They're trying to charge them a bunch of money.
Yeah, no, my work truck. I think they deleted the fucking.
Yeah.
I have the fucking tank on there. It's full, but
Yeah.
it doesn't burn that bitch.
Vic, I know I've had conversations with you about the electrical semis they wanted to make at like 2 years ago.
There's no way.
They're
They're
all over.
fucking mind, dude.
They're all
tripping.
over the place here. They're all over the place, and they're fucking.
You go up a hill with an electric fucking semi? Nah, son, dude. It's over.
Dude, there are locomotives that are diesel powered electric motors.
Now they're
wheels.
electric.
Yeah.
Now they got some locomotives that are fucking electric, fully
Yeah.
electric.
Yeah, but they had for a while. They had the diesel
For
fueled
real?
electric motors.
Yeah.
And those things all ass.
Big Isuzu mini truck with 6 subwoofers. So motherfucker, I don't have no fucking Isuzu bullshit.
Not any
Hey, those trucks are pretty cool though.
They had a bunch of electric self-driving taxis, but they all got burned to the ground.
Yeah. Whamos or whatever they're called.
I drove a fucking 2014 Freightliner.
Ooh, a freight shaker.
Yep. But I keep
What-
it good.
what kind of engine? What brand is it? What engine?
It has a fucking Detroit. No, I take that back. It has a Cummins engine. It's a red engine.
Hey, Cummins, their engines are the best, but the transmissions on those things suck ass.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think Caterpillar's better than Cummins.
Nope.
Yeah.
Dash down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, I thought they stopped doing those emission checks.
Oh fuck no, bro.
No.
We got
That's why
fucking
I'm glad I have an older diesel. It's pre-emissions, so I don't have to fuck with any of that shit. Thank God.
like us at the ports. They'll fucking post up, and they'll put this fucking tube way the fuck up there with a sensor and shit, and everybody
for
gets
real?
right through that bitch. And then further up, they have somebody in a computer right there on the truck, and that motherfucker will tell the CHP in front, yeah, you got to stop that truck, and they'll pull them their ass over and fucking find them.
Great.
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, because the sensor doesn't go back to just the guy there. The sensor goes back to some headquarters someplace, and the headquarters says shut him down.
Yeah. Well, no, that guy there, he's checking the emissions of every fucking truck that's going through. And he'll fucking radio the fucking cop that's like maybe 100 yards up front.
Dude, here in New Mexico,
you got a line of motherfuckers there just waiting for that fucking call.
Here in New Mexico, they'll sample the diesel inside a diesel truck, and if it comes back agricultural, they'll take the gas tank off, the fuel tank off of it.
Yeah.
They'll just take it off and leave you sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah. And that's the other thing. A lot of dumbasses would use fucking farming diesel. That's red diesel.
Right. Red diesel.
And they'll put it on their fucking rigs.
Yeah.
And what is that? What is red diesel?
Red diesel is diesel that's not subject to highway taxes. It's just for agricultural use. So you can use it on tractors and other farm equipment that stays in one place and gathers and helps with the harvest and the planting and everything. But if it ends up in your diesel truck that is an interstate truck, or in any diesel truck that's an interstate vehicle, they can seize your fuel tank.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah,
I've never even heard of that. Damn. Yeah, because they do make diesel
It's just a
mowers
die.
and shit still.
It's just a die, but
Yeah,
it's a
red
die.
diesel.
It's a die you can't copy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never heard of that. Red diesel.
Red diesels for farming equipment. Those fucking generators.
Yeah. Anything but over the road truckers and diesel trucks that people own for personal use.
Damn.
If your truck has because in Texas you can get an ag tag for any truck you want, as long as its primary use is for your ranch or farm, then you can use red diesel. But if you don't have an ag tag in Texas and you get caught with that, they're going to take your fuel tank from you.
Yeah. They'll give you a big ass motherfucking fine on that one.
And a big ass fine, yeah.
Damn. Learn something new every day.
You do indeed.
See, up in Ohio, they had the emissions check, but down here in Florida, they don't give a shit about that, I guess, because
No.
I've never done it since I've been down here. It's a money-making scheme. That's all that is. Another money-making scheme.
Taxation.
Sounds like it.
Taxation shit, yeah.
Damn, it's going to be 106 here tomorrow.
I got Mojo walking the hood.
What's up, Mojo?
That sounds like a movie, dude.
Mojo walking the hood. He's heading to the other house.
Mr. Mojo walking.
Dun, 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 dun.
You got to keep on walking.
Yeah, go down some of the Stag 24D I got the other day.
Yeah.
I gotta say though, it didn't really impress me. It just kind of tasted like hot grape big league chew.
What was it, Mojo?
That 24D Stag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I poured this a little bit
One
ago.
you got today.
It's hot.
Nice.
There you go.
Which one you got there, Big Cat?
24C.
Yeah, they say that's the best one. I heard.
I heard 24D was the best one, bro.
C and D I heard were the best too, I guess, but I don't know. D, I mean, it's not bad, but it's kind of like.
Hey,
I
poured this side by side with the Smoke I Hill batch 2, and I like the Smoke I Hill better.
I could see it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no, red diesel. It's stain fucking diesel just died.
Right,
The
but
other
it's
one
a
not died, but
it's a proprietary dye that you can't copy.
Yes.
Yeah, proprietary. Yep.
I'm in Ohio. No emission checking. Well, lucky you, bro.
Yeah.
No emission. They don't have an inspection in Ohio.
You would think they would do more emissions on them newer.
I'm gonna take my ass inside. I might join on my computer in a minute, but I'm gonna keep this thing going. Why not? While I walk around so you can get dizzy like Mojo.
All right, Doc.
All right, Doc.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Ohio was crazy because we had city tax. Then if you worked in a different city, you had to pay tax on there. And then you have state tax, and then you have federal. It was like fucking taxing you to death. You made good money, but you fucking paid all your taxes. Fuck crazy.
Yep, city, state, municipal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just
Down
to
here.
think it was 2% tax
this
thing, when they revolted and threw all the
itself.
tea in
Nice.
Boston
Thank
Harbor.
God.
It was over 2% tea tax. Or the Stamp Act too.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When I first lit this shit, it was burning crazy, bro. I had to keep touching it up for a minute, and now it's burning good. Thank God. I was like, damn, because I just bought a bunch of these fucking couple weeks ago. So, fuck. Thank you, Jesus.
It burns. Mine burned a little wonky too.
Yeah, it's a really thin wrapper too.
It is. It's tasty. Just I don't know, man. For whatever reason, it
I
didn't
do.
burn.
I would think this would be like what's the one?
See, that's a
Shade
little
rum.
better. It's still winey. It's like a wine. It's more like a Eagle Rare wine. Like when you get one of
What
them.
batch is that?
The
Moho?
24D.
24D.
Yeah, it's like a wine I'm getting off of it. Almost like a grape winey.
Dude, I heard I heard 24D was the best one.
Anybody tried the or I don't even know if it's out yet. The Eagle Rare 12?
I
Yeah.
haven't seen.
I don't
Haven't
think
seen.
that's out yet.
It'll be allocated.
It's gonna be out though.
Yeah, this is just.
It sounds interesting because from what I was reading, it finishes a little higher, like 95 or 97.
95.
And that's what, and it came out of the barrel close to that. So
I feel like they should have at least done that shit at like 100 proof. Like
101, yeah, it should have been.
Well,
101.
I agree with you, but if it came out of the barrel at like 97 and they're giving it to us at 95, that means there's not a whole lot of water in there. They're not going to flatten it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Still though, can you imagine a Eagle Rare like a barrel proof? That would be fucking man.
The 101, the 17 101 is good.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That's kind of what this Eagle or what this Stag tastes like to me. Is like a barrel proof Eagle Rare, more so than like a traditional Stag Junior.
Yep.
It's not a terrible
Yeah,
thing.
I'm not gonna lie. Like the first part of this 24 or 24
Flintstones jelly jar?
It's Welch's, a Welch's one.
Oh, okay, cool.
First part of this 24C, I didn't like it, and then I went back to it like 10 minutes later, let the glass sit for a little bit. I
kind of like that, Mojo.
It's an old one.
That's a good Glencairn. I like that. It's got the right shape.
What
the fuck? Yeah, it's a Dr. Seuss one from that. This is an old glass.
Yeah, like from 70,
Like,
from the mid
that's
70s.
an actual glass. Like you didn't put a sticker over that.
No, it was a jelly jar. What it was a jelly jar that then you clean out and make a glass.
1996, it says though. It's a remake one.
Oh, okay.
That's fucking cool as shit. Damn.
Yeah, I'd love to have a whole set of those to drink bourbon out of.
That's cool as
It
fuck.
says there's 5 or 16, so you could collect them all. See,
I ain't never seen.
I get a lot of this old shit from antique stores, dude. Like I go and buy glassware and like fucking pictures of Jesus and shit off of them.
That's a good idea. I never thought to hit up an antique store for some whiskey glasses.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, they got all the old. Well, people die and just sell their shit, you know, or the people go to estate sales and sell their shit, bro, and then nobody appreciates it. And you end up getting
That's the thing. I'm not gonna lie though. That's the thing that scares me about collecting whiskey and bottles and shit. It's like, bro, what if you die and then all your bottles are just, you know, like someone comes to your estate sale or whatever and buys all your shit that you didn't fucking drink. It's like, fuck. Oh no. That's a scary thought, dude.
You can't care once you're dead. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta open it when you get it.
That's why you gotta drink it while you're alive. People be saving bottles for special occasions or certain shit. It's like, bro, how do you even know you're gonna be around till then? And like, I'm guilty of that too. Like,
yeah,
like I told you, you know, this is the first Opus X I've smoked in months, and I got a shit ton of Opus X. But
yeah,
the more I think of that, the more I'm like, damn, I better start smoking some of these cigars. Like, fuck.
All right, y'all. We hit 5 hours. We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna go to the after party. Let's shoot the shit. I got things to do in the morning. But appreciate all you guys. We have 5 spots open. Whoever wants to jump, hit the link, y'all. If not, I'll see you next week. Most likely on Dusty's.